dear. Deary me.
I think it's gonna.
Right. You have a clip of Koalanu talking about the Portuguese timeouts. Well, it is fairly interesting. Right. So I tried to go to sleep. That did not work. We did not get to sleep. Has it been enough time for me to take another paracetamol? How often should you take them? When did I take the last ones? Can't remember. Right. I'm telling you right now, I'm not sure if I'll make it through this whole stream. Because I do not feel great. Genuinely do not feel 100% though. So we'll see how we go. I can always, I mean, obviously you can always tell when you're ill, but one thing that I always get when I am ill is absolutely starving. Like, you know, when your body is like fighting illness, so it uses up, more energy and whatever. But whenever I'm ill, like, I'm always starving, man. Always starving. Most people go in envy. And this is no different, I suppose. Mimi dressed for Blue's Clues. We got Demon1 versus EG against his old team, of course. I mean, to be fair, half of the teams are his old team. Something is now at 10 points, whilst almost any other of my players are at 30 plus or will be 30 plus at the end. Well, that's tough. Don't pick something then, I guess. Should have known that, shouldn't you? SEN LEV doesn't matter. That's harsh. The koala clip is in general if you want to check it out. Hold on. Hold on, doc. Where's general?
I don't know. There's nothing to leak about. Like, I think they like misunderstood. I think it was like Dryad that said stuff. Like, it's he calms in Portuguese to art, so he can get his English is really good. But like to make sure he gets the point across as fast as possible, so we can talk about other stuff. He just calms in Portuguese to art, so art translates it, and then we have a lot of extra time to like talk about other stuff. Droning A.
Okay, well there you go. That's somewhat interesting.
They're like, I feel like I'm bottlenecking really hard right now.
I think Envy are kind of doing their own thing right now.
Oh, they're definitely doing their own thing right now. Don't worry about that. They're definitely doing their own thing. Don't you worry about that. Right, okay. Whilst they're walking out, I'm actually going to put a pizza in the oven. Because, again, I am starving. Elliot Anderson got his DEF CON. That's brightened up my day. I mean, if you can rely on anything, it's that Elliot Anderson will get DEF CON. I'll be back in a sec. Right, what are we playing on? Please don't say it's Breeze. They fucking hate Breeze in America, and I based. Based Breeze haters. Why am I in fucking 480p? Why are we in the lower? Yeah, they love Corrode here. They love Pearl and Corrode in Americas. Hate Breeze. Split kind of neutral. Haven kind of neutral. Everyone likes Abyss for some reason. Well, where is he? Where's my boy, Demon1? SEN LEV, 50-50. Straight up 50-50. Did I sleep? No. I tried, but I don't know how people do it, man. How do people sleep? How do people just nap? How's that shit even possible? I just lie there and I think. And it's nice. I enjoy the thinking, but I just lie there and I think. And I go, Have white noise? No, that you're like fucking Nick. Oh, white noise, white noise. White noise, it just makes it worse. Demon1 will count for Inspire on BFL, yeah.
Elimination match facing these two teams that are
Is
also
the fucking frame rate bad? Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly close them both. Get it back up. Kind of looked like the frame rate was fucking up a bit. But normally resetting the browser fixes it.
Days. I think the last time he's played that Astra was actually on
Why they replace
30th,
Inspire?
where they
Do not
lost
know.
0-2 against,
But I'm sure we will
once upon a
find
time,
out
Fury
one
of
day.
the- like the Fury of today.
back then with Rossi.
Exactly. And now, and yeah, he gets to get reunited at least with Rossi, but Rossi
Whose
also
illness?
switches
My
into
illness.
a role going into the Senti.
Yeah.
You have to also underline for EG though. They keep the same comp, but they are also switching
Get
roles.
Sideshow to
Okeanos
answer this
is
time.
now going to be the tip of the spear, playing this Whaley for the team, and Digizine to support them under Yoru.
Have swapped it before Digizine, no stranger to that Yoru.
Demon1 is on
Okeanos
Astra.
fragging on it, so can we expect the same?
Kind of what I thought he would be.
from
So
this?
Rossi's
Envy
moved to
taking
Killjoy.
space
Demon1!
already. EG do the same long, and it looks like they are going to put their foot down.
You need to
just from
carry
far
my
right
stream here.
away and sign off on it.
Wait, why?
I'm running on fumes. I'm running on empty.
I got you.
But it's fine. Demon1 will carry us through.
A little bit of help from the team
And
there
all they
as he
get
was
absolutely
very
fucking
concussed
battered,
up.
which is
Tries to
by
push through
far
smoke.
the
Nice job holding the
less
defensive
interesting.
side as Envy continues to push forward, but it's not enough. It's falling flat, and
As you
Digizine
said,
with the 3K.
better on Yoru.
EG was ready for that, despite them being spread all across the map. Again, there were.
Why is
expecting for
Demon1
Envy
here? Where is
just to
Inspire?
continue to be aggressive in the
Ooh,
post
who's gonna
They
tell
held
him?
their lines where you're trying to cross over to find information. You needed some util to at least help out onto Keston to move towards that pit fight, and he runs into a crossfire setup, and there's just too much to deal with here for Envy.
Nice, boys. There we go. Hey, that's a...
It looked red. Looked like they had the cover for each other for all the util that Envy used there. It was very nice.
I want an MV battering so that it's spicy. What? So that you want to see the Inspire tweet?
Once they take the defensive side, it would
Is what
still
you
be a
want.
very
If they get
difficult
battered,
because you're still looking at a roster across the board that has some heavy firepower. Okeanos is already running under trouble.
oh
A
no,
drive-by
Oki.
from Keze with the Sheriff.
Forcing an error there.
they're
They're
just
still
running
going
forward.
to push in. The rest of the team is trying to pick up the pieces. Almost a little too much. But EG does come out
Winnable,
with the
honestly.
3v3
3v3.
now. Have to be careful of how this works. Kesnet with the Guardian is able to go back and forth. Gonna keep focused.
What is
on
that
those
plant?
on site.
And there's no util right
That's
now for
insane.
EG.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play on that
Another?
before.
Looking to tempt some shots,
Oh,
draw
no.
some eyes, and they leave Bowder.
Demon
and
one?
the Phantom purchase for the round is gonna clean
Demon
them up.
one!
An investment. And good
Every kill he
patience to
gets.
slow that one down, recognizing Envy was putting a little bit of chaos in there.
And that's one thing that we're going to keep underlining in this game. EG, they wanted to brush up on their micro against Loud last week, and they looked excellent in that series.
Also,
Now
if we
they
get
wanna see
tech
if they're gonna be able
pauses
to continue
today in
this against a
Americas,
team like Envy.
You're
Again,
gone.
they've learned
count
from
me
their
for the
opening
fuck
kickoff game
out.
against
I'm
this
not
very
here for
team.
tech pauses.
That aggression from Envy kind of took over.
You give
for
me
them.
tech pauses,
And for
I
Envy to
can't stay for that
win
shit.
over EG.
I feel that. I feel that. I
So
feel
far,
that.
so good. I love how we scaled back towards that map, playing the buddy system on that retake, despite this.
Demon1's got the rifle. It's really funny seeing him like go 37 on chamber and then run Astra with the EG or with Envy.
And now for the gun round of Envy.
I don't know why Envy's so against running chamber. I think Inspire wanted to try it too.
Trying to prod to see if there's
Maybe that's why he got cut and they picked up Demon1.
Nice pressure for Okeanos to follow the drone.
That seems pretty executive.
Have calm on that Odin at double doors for a moment to keep the spray down, but he backs down street as Envy doing a little bit of play so they can get themselves into the hallway towards Art. They've gained a bit of space here, but no real movement towards the map side of EG.
Might have to come down to the
I don't love
activation
this. I don't love
so
the
far for the side of Envy, because you've made
four
so much
down
noise in the
lane.
first place. Now you finally push
It's a bit
them back.
risky.
Actually, this is perfect look for
There's
EG
no
right
Astra
now.
star here though.
They
It
could
might work.
split into a 4-1 setup on the B site where there's a very weak side. They had to TP out.
Oh no, he didn't.
Gets torn apart by the Superman Bandit, and Calm does
Calm
make
Odin
that
round
sing.
3.
Envy getting a little bit of ground in sight, and they are going to use all the time in the world on EG's side to walk this one back in so they can have the right hit from every side. It looks like they're going to be able to come from.
They're a little bit separated though. There's so much good util in
It's that Demon
Okeanos,
1
but look
smoke.
at him flanking all the way towards that long B side. So really you're looking at a flash, hopefully a recon that comes back for Calm for that fuck retake, but they're losing the timing.
A quick trade. Okeanos needs to move, but he can't make a footstep yet. He doesn't know if somebody's in range. Now
That's
he's
too much
gotta
damage on the
activate it
Seiko.
and start to head down long.
There's that dart.
They might not even win.
Spike's about to hit medium tick here.
Oh,
Calm's also
no.
going to play off
Bro.
that utility and easily get the spray down the
They have
left side
time.
from Bao.
They're gonna
have
win.
3 alive still, and EG grabbed their bonus round.
What?
Surprising as well from EG. Set
I
up
mean,
in
it's
a
Envy.
position
It's fine.
where
It's
they
Envy
can
first
try
map,
to
guys. Let's be
react
honest.
on
This is gonna be a 3-mapper.
EG coming back
And we're gonna get
once they realize
13-5.
they're
Don't
they're
say
not
that.
trying to group up here. You
It's
saw-
true. It's happened every time.
on
They
the
don't know how to play the
sidewalk
first map.
versus
I'm not even sure if Demon1's scrimmed on this map yet. He's only done 3 of the maps so far.
Staying in individual positions though, just gave so many 1vx's in favor of EG.
Just chilling.
EG have shown
that Benji?
now A is closed and B is closed. It's going to take more than some regular hits to get in. So how can Envy
Biggest
start
pop off and the most
really
polite dap I've
split
ever
this
seen in my life.
Envy will go for a 5-man hit.
How's your head doing? How's your
It's a
sickness?
half-fire. You're trying to get
My
some value here
sickness,
off this Bucky wall
it's
slicer
basically
and
the
a
same as
slide
it was
from
before.
Kesnet.
It's like
Now Digizine has
it's
that
just
outlaw.
annoying, you know. It's like a
One clean shot,
just
and no
about
spikes
a
on the left
bearable
side of the
level is
map.
what I would say.
They can at least bring one
Yeah.
more over as
Taking
you see
some
that
pills,
lead
but
coming
they
in
didn't
from
really do
Calm
much.
to protect the site and just reassure that they're in the
I'm
right
just
spot.
the
Oh,
problem
this
is
gonna
whenever
be
I
tough
got ill,
to
I
get
just
stars.
I'm
Digizine when he
always
gets out of the
starving.
gate crash, Kesnet's
Like
forced to
my
run
body
through,
is just
taking a bit
like,
of damage in the same
you know,
moment.
It needs
desperate.
nutrients?
That damage is
Desperate,
finalized by
To
Bao.
heal
desperate
himself?
for anything.
So get some stuff, man. Go get some food.
Yeah, I'll put a pizza
Some
in
soup.
there, but
Back after a few months.
Oh, nice.
How is EDG doing?
Where did Digizine jump from?
Seth Bordy,
Oh.
thanks for the however many months, 22. How's EDG doing? I mean, they're in the low, but they have won.
Looks like he might get
Just put him on
today.
chamber, man. Let him use the headhunter every round. That's insane. Through hinder, able to adjust your crosshair to hit that shot.
Staring him down. He does not. Digizine grabs another one. And already dimensional drift in this round into some more kills. EG are flowing.
I love the confidence of
Will
Digizine
any
just
team
saying
make
in
more
that
roster
it was
moves
like
this
a
year than Envy?
concuss from the Astra on the side of Demon1.
Make more what?
Yet he
Roster
still
moves.
stays in and tries for a shot before he
More
teams out
roster
and
moves
makes it
than
up to
Envy?
If he actually died though, that's an outlaw left in the post line.
They've
which
made
would've
what?
been dangerous
One
there
so
for
far?
EG.
One so far.
Thankfully
They're gonna
here
make
is
2 with
despite
Kane?
damage being done for Envy side on this
Is he old
half-life,
enough at any point?
You're still flowing with a lot of money for
In the
EG.
summer, I believe he's going to be old
So
enough for stage 2.
What a shot from Demon1, by the way.
Phew, he still has that sheriff. He's
Oh,
playing smokes. You remember
I
the Brim on
think-
Fracture, even as Astra, he's still always
Don't
hitting
count.
those sheriffs.
Yeah, I don't know. Stuff. Maybe Navi.
Navi.
Yeah, minus Filu.
Yeah, that's only one. People saying loud. I mean, loud is a decent shout.
Loud is a good shot. They've already made 2. Foot already got rid of 1.
True. Then again, how many did NRG make last year?
Minus FNS, minus the minus FNS for what? Mata? And then minus dude, who was on NRG before Scuba and Brock?
And Brock, yeah. Verno.
Oh yeah, minus Verno.
Name on Demon1 with Chamber there, and we get Astra for.
And the coach, if you count coaches as well.
We better get a Chamber.
True.
Let's see what they have for round 5.
That would be a good. That's a great quiz question. Who is the NRG coach in the interim?
You understand here, you lose a bonus, things start spiraling.
Between
the retakes have been really good.
Bunker
for EG,
and Bunker.
So you have to iron these out on the post plan. And despite that, trying to play.
Why is Thinking Man's immune system in my fucking Twitch chat?
It should be in your body.
4 at the beginning on that B site. Yet
It was
still
Mike's.
comes out unscathed
Mike's
for EG
HD.
side. Beautiful
It was
start
Mike's
for EG
HD.
after this,
Okay, another quiz
Thank you,
question.
chatters.
When Neon
Play
ults,
towards A2. No, they'll have to delay and get
how
a
much
retake
ammo
here.
is in the Neon fingers?
Superman playing safe in the
40.
back, goes for a bit of a smoke, gets a
no.
kill through 3.
He's a
Somehow
Noah.
Pop and
He's
takes
a
a
Noah.
bite
I
of
doubt
face
many
pass
I play the game.
teammates.
Yeah, he
And
plays
now
the
You gotta
they're
ask that to
rolling
someone who
in the
doesn't
site,
play.
Izzy with another one. He's
He's a
popping
player,
out
a
of the
Neon
woodwork.
player.
You can hardly see him when he's hitting these
I play
shots
everything,
from the
man. I know
side of
if it's agent information, I can tell you anything about everyone.
And this one is Bao. Gets a little bit of a KJ diff there
It's
on the
60,
lurk,
is it not
and
40?
5-0.
I thought it was
The
40.
timeout will not work.
People in my chat
They
said
buff it.
40.
Understand here why we have these
Oh,
role
okay.
switches
Someone's
going
saying
into this
60, there's no
match as well to
way.
see
If that shit was
Rossi on
60, that'd
his
be
KJ.
broken as hell.
When Demon1 plays a Chamber or he plays a Brimstone Astra, Brimstone Astra is going to be with the team or he's going to have to play post plans. But when he's playing a Chamber, he's more like a rotational pickoff type of player, while you need lurkers. That's what was one of the key components that Envy's working around the map.
I
forcing
guarantee
rotates to, you know,
Sideshow
pump
doesn't
back
know
into
it.
a different side.
Someone
It
go and
was
ask
because of
Sideshow.
Inspire's lurks. Now you're giving it to Rossi, who's also very good at
Considering
that
he
role,
hates us apparently.
which is probably why now he's playing this KJ.
But, oh no, he has to fucking lock in to see if fucking Envy can win one round. Oh, they're going fucking A.
All right. Confirmed entry with the dimensional drift. They can see Bao on the backside. We'll say we'll put this right on point.
Simple.
Easy kill. Yeah, really just going back to basics here on using one alt to favor the other, complement the other. Still push. They have a reaction for the util. Very nice protocol here.
Okay. Boy, that's a genius
But is it going to be too much chaos
clone.
from EG? As the rest of Envy is just ready.
That
on the
clone
firing
really
line
caused a
of
shit ton of
Secret to
fucking
bring that
confusion.
in their
Holy
favor.
shit.
Okay, fair enough.
Open it up
A
on
little
that
Euro
side,
ults
I like
overall
that.
round.
Playing weak for EG on the A site with Bao
Decent from
Util. If
Envy.
he dies,
Keep it simple,
I mean, you've
stupid.
already lost the information on what could happen here towards Art.
Right.
I have the best question marks in the game.
It was artistic.
But there's just so much space that Envy could take here in the post plan. So they all group up towards the end. They all at least try to congregate into one section that they could retake for EG. But
Has
Envy just
Kesnet had
great
ego
counter util
problems?
on the
I don't know
post
what
plan
ego
because
problems
most
means.
of it was just used by a double alt to take space control, which is great.
Rolled a few off the chin of Demon1 there, but he still gets the kill.
All of Envy just looking at the flank.
Goes through the metal.
Every single person.
What does
One back.
ego
See where they can
problems?
take
As
the
in his
money,
own
see
ego?
where
Are you
they can
talking about
take the
in-game, like
gameplay.
him
We've kind of
taking bad
had the
fights? Or are you
death
talking
ball
about like
strategy from
his
Envy here,
personality?
in these past few rounds, so they could keep their forces together.
Definitely took a Hail Mary for that round, right? The double
Yeah.
alt to get some
His
space.
personality?
Thankfully now
I don't
Digizine
fucking know. I don't
still
know
has
the
his
fucking guy,
overdrive, so
do
they
I?
could cycle a little bit more. And despite them winning the round, a couple of them did die. With not too much money left going into this round, so Eggster only has a Spectre to work with. It'll be another very slow start for Envy. Just still continuous different looks and trying to get active information in the first place.
Bro beefs with other
Is this
teams?
drone on this long ace, long
Generally,
ace
I mean, how long
hasn't
was
seen any
Kesnet
position
on
from
crew
an
for?
Opera yet. They maybe
4 years?
are
5 years?
Thinking that the op is playing towards this B site, but it's actually just.
I mean, are you
Okeanos
surviving
playing
5 years on a team
over A.
if everyone
Rob
hates
was
you?
actually posted up on Art. Beautiful mind games here. A call from Calm to rotate Digizine back on the op line because there's no more deep drone to spot down towards that long B. Digizine has an opportunity for a great opener once again.
He's holding down low. He knows if they hit this late, they're probably not going to do too much on the top
Ooh,
side. Oh,
GG.
he was right, but he moved a little too early, and that's an activation for Envy here. Nice Cosmic Divide is going to make EG feel a little uncomfortable on their site.
To be fair, they did
There's
just
a
have
quick
his
check
friends
to
on the team most of
backside,
the time.
gives them safety. Oh, No, still Com's gonna
I mean,
find
but
you with the
okay.
shock darts, as always. The next plan to come back.
That
in.
ruins
It's gonna
so
be the
much.
Killjoy ultimate gonna be a lockdown.
That's a TP
though,
down
so
as
you
well.
might have somebody caught if you cannot get Exter out.
It just got theirs out too.
Yep.
Maybe a couple of seconds left. So that's
Okay.
Oh my God.
They didn't get ahead of the
EG
wall.
to
I mean,
put
just
back in with the
actual
Cosmic
GG.
Divine.
It's
They could
over.
at least get it halfway, but they haven't wasted a util from
40
the Andrew
bullets
yet.
there.
Oh,
it
the
is.
Dashing
perfect
through.
saturate. But the smokes are really nice though. The smokes are really nice.
Demon1 gets bowed down. They are arms reach apart here as the fire starts coming through, and EG finds a few
He's on
kills
chamber,
for
he gets
themselves.
both.
Is another one trade down long?
Rossi's first kill is a
Rossi,
kill.
what the hell,
The
Oki?
swings that they need here. It's all up to
no.
GG now. Operator there.
He died to
It's not
turrets.
going to be enough time. All of the
Stop,
smokes,
GG
all
save.
the delay. Beautifully played by Envy
guy
there.
could
It
play
took
for
quite a
SEN.
bit from both teams, but it's what comes out for Envy's side that matters. That victory.
Everyone's been so
Envy was
mean to
not
people
afraid to
saving this
refight through the
fucking
Cosmic
split,
Divide
man.
as
It's
soon as
crazy.
that lockdown was depleted on EG's attempt. Look at this. Yes,
I've
it's
said
a
Envy
beautiful
signed
shot
2
there
players
at the
with
beginning,
histories of
but towards the
internal
end,
team
for
issues.
EG flooding back in his double ult on their side, they haven't tapped spike.
With more,
Yeah,
you
there's
know,
Just
more
a
of
lot
my
of util
careers,
coming
it's
back from
bullshit.
Envy's side that just really delayed everything on the side of Envy, which is perfect.
Okay,
fucking
comms are vocal.
Just kind of felt like false pressure. You know, you
Look,
are
let
coming back to
Elevate
the
tweet
side,
out
but you're
whatever
not
he
making
fucking
the enemy
wants. Let him be a
character
little
about it.
keyboard warrior. He loves it, that shit.
Well, an op is saved for Digizine going into this round.
Point is, if you're not in the team,
Heavier on EG's
or
side
like,
as
you know,
they
you
have
don't
this lower buy.
publicly know what
Soki
happened.
With the Guardian.
He's been here a few times.
I
Trying to
just
take
think
the
it's
fight
strange.
himself. Another one. No, the
The
saturate
comment.
was so nice, but X got the rest of the team. Trade back. Hunter's Fury goes through that chaos as well from Com in the back to get a kill. And there are X's all over A, but it does not mean
There's always
Rossi
two
stopped
sides to a
moving.
story. I
He's
mean,
still
I bet
trying to
fucking
gain
half
space
of
and
you in
figure
your
stuff out while
workplace
the plan
or school or
goes.
whatever, half the fucking people don't like you either.
The plan was still pretty good for EG. What a shot, though, for Digizine. That's extra down advantage for the side of EG, as now the alarm bot is sounded. They know at least that one is towards Art. They could start tempoing up here, especially now that Digizine has the ult to confirm where the second player is going to be.
Well, they see the turret.
Where?
That wasn't there before, so
That's
they're
Darren
guessing
Gesnick.
it's going to be what they need. Wait,
And plus, if he can fucking do that,
Why are you looking left? If there was confirmed, no one there. Oh, the last moments are just all in Envy's favor around the dimensional drift, and they snuff that play right out.
And that's a little bit of a slip there. We were talking
Here might
about
come the
EG
tech
having to
pause.
clean up a little bit of that micro and just having a turn
because
left
EG are
without,
dumb.
you know, flicking
No, I
towards
think
that
he's,
right side.
Kesnick
Really
couldn't
clear
hear something in his
momentarily.
headset, unless he was
They
just
found that perfect timing.
saying he heard it wrong.
Take down Calm out in the open. And then the crossfire to bring immense value from Art after that lurk coming out here from Rossi.
Never mind, I just read it wrong.
See how they were so focused on trying to take down Rossi towards Art that Kesnick found that perfect timing.
I think he just came out of his ult in that corner and he thought he came out of the ult behind.
Yeah, he is.
There's only 2 rounds remaining to tie up this.
Okay. Yeah, Inspire will be getting the VFL points from he'll be getting the VFL points from Demon1. So yes, you are getting a 6-cost Demon1. Okay, but they're back 5-3. Why are your points not updating for Westside? Sometimes it takes some time. Sometimes we have to like reboot it. Fabio will do it at some point. It's fine.
If they are moving forward here again,
Okay,
that
after
long
this
C,
round,
so
I'll
we'll
go
see
get
if
my
Oki can
pizza.
get himself going here.
It's probably
Looks like he
ready
might
now
be
to
backed
go.
up by the drone this time too on our.
I'll go now. Sorry.
Zine's going to find, or try to find some value again with the op. I thought he was going to try to move up a lot more where he found some value with the Phantom before, but he'll stay posted up for a bit. As they hear the drone, they re-clear towards Art for EG. Has a little bit of a stalemate, but the ult comes up right away for Extra to find the early information and a quick 5-man pop.
Instantly cut the site as well. Towards the right side, making sure it's safe. They leave 2 in main to insert, but now Exter is fully pressuring here towards the backside, and EG can't even approach their site.
Always seem to be stuck to play the post plant right now when it comes down to these big ult rounds for Envy. What do you have cooked up now for EG as you're a man down already from Okeanos?
Pop it starts it. Safety in sight. Everybody's kind of got a crossfire on each other, and that's the one. Popping goes for the kill as they get one out. Nicely played by Exter and the team there. just to send EG for a loop. And Demon1 had an op in the back, by the way, on main. Still up and still Demon1. It's going to be a save for EG as they cruise out to the left side of the map here. And Envy, this was a 5-1 game. It's now going to be a 5-4 game.
Correct. Yeah, again, after that timeout from Envy, and they started having these ult cycles coming out on their side too, they were able to take full advantage of it, even canceling out the big ult round that EG had before on that lockdown and Astra Cosmic Divide on that B site. So that means now for Envy, they're definitely on the driver's seat for this half. And I'd like to see EG maybe try to change things a little bit more now when it comes down to these chaotic rounds. Because, again, they were looking good chaos versus chaos against Loud and kind of caught their opponents off guard. Now you're allowing Envy to get full setup on these pulse plants, and now they found how they could course correct right over here to fight towards that pit.
Bro, we have Demon1. She's the best player in the world. Let's go.
As Demon1 just sits back and sips a mojito and A main for that round.
But you saw how that changed towards that fight on that pit. Instead of the piss round, of course, where you don't have that util, but now you're baiting some players out, you're TPing out, and you're swinging right after the TP from Egster. And EG gets all of their angles broken trying to fight back into the A-side pit take. Now it's a big round that EG could maybe take into their advantage because they have this Whaley ult. It's actually Okeanos using the mini op with the Guardian, looking down the line aggressively actually for info, which allows now EG to focus a little bit more on the crossfire and to getting information on middle.
Just patience now. Egster's probably not going unless he has some util. They're waiting for each other here to make a move. I kind of like this from Envy. They've shown a lot of pressure in the beginning of the rounds before. Now it's going to be very patient to make people second guess if it's actually going to happen.
There's just no way he doesn't get the kill there, A, and then also doesn't die.
Wash up late as well.
Very risky enough to set up a TP for that shit.
Nice shot by Digi to slow him down.
Wow.
Miscellaneous is there too. It's only a few trades from Envy and not enough to stop EG's defense.
No, I want Envy to win. For the story. For Demon1.
He makes it work. We've been looking to see
Demon1.
if he can come online yet this game.
They haven't been bonging every kill.
On this waylay.
Too many bongs.
Yeah, I started to finish my food.
Need to use the convergence.
Oh.
Come up. Kesnet.
What?
He's going to slide down here. This can be incredibly effective if he's in the 1v1. Boom.
Dynamite, we going in.
By Demon1. He's trying to
Here we go, 1v3. Oh, there he had a chance. Oh, he's washed.
Scared.
Here's a problem for you. Bao's going to be able to clean that one up. 6-4. It was going for a few rounds, but EG stopped the bleeding there.
My washed up of all time. My woats.
As they looked like they're going to align themselves to Demon1, and they just went back and said, wait, guys. We have to think about the fundamentals. 3, 2, 1, a wide swing, and then finally they break the crosshair placement, and even pull out a live bar.
What the fuck is popping doing?
And that definitely surprised Envy when they tried to double run through that smoke. Nice repositioning coming out from Okeanos. Even Bao is the one that gets the kill, man. They're getting good values with the bandits and the pistols.
How are you going to knife out there?
At the beginning of that half, all the way towards that back of that B site.
Taste your own medicine, right? 6-4 here. 2 more rounds to clean up this half. Could go either way with the buys coming through, and EG keeps that up.
Maybe orb control will be the name of the game here. Demon1 would have a cosmic divide if he picks up that orb.
Shio, who's a better IGL, you or Bala TW?
On that B site. Don't hasn't. Well, the turret's going to be
there it is.
There's that orb.
I don't know. It's never. It was never tested. It was never tested back to back.
On that left side, actually, towards the screens. It's been boxed. It's been back.
He's good though. He's good.
It up as the sight hit comes in.
And are you good?
Divide for safety, but how safe
I think that I'm a better mid rounder and he's a better set stratter.
Going to be found very quick. They're just not stopping. EG biting down.
And that's why our shit was magical.
Right away.
Oh,
he just sits there.
Clean the round up. Crispy there from EG on the hold.
Yeah, I was questioning here Envy running down for that plant, especially when they lost a player, but it's Poppin trying to go for that plant. He already had a Hunter's Fury. He was probably going to be the one that could save the round for Envy, but
straight up, it's probably Bala. Bala's probably better at IGL.
Tap the spike, they force the players to come out, they're counting on their aim.
If I was on your team, would I IGL?
Try to win these rounds.
Like, what do you mean? Who else is on my team?
They back themselves out into these
Sideshow, Bren, and
like it's Christmas.
He's giddy over there. Where are we going? Looks like it's happening fast. They
Mimi.
slowed it down a few times, and now they're gonna hit
I'm
the go
IGLing.
button.
The fuck?
You're IGLing that.
Yeah, what the hell? Why would I let any of you
You're
IGL?
a vibes guy.
Just to return a little bit later
I'm also
for another
IGLing.
fight and play again.
I think our vibes guy is Bren. It's not.
Able to clear the right side.
Bren's the
They're
vibes
so
guy.
tunneled on what's happening
Yeah,
over
the
towards
key for that team would be to keep Bren happy.
True.
Oh my god, they are just rinsing these guys. Holy shit.
Great cleanup.
Well,
Are you a good IGL?
I'm IGLing that team. 100%.
You're not IGLing that team, man.
100%.
Why would you? You have no idea.
Because I'm not
how any of
offering
those
anything
players
else.
play. You don't play with any of them.
Yeah, but I can make this work. If I can IGL Mini,
Mini's IGLable, but how are you IGLing me? How are you IGLing Josh?
I've IGL'd
In
Josh
history,
before.
Dude, in history, I've been the most effective. I've IGL'd Josh to win a league game, bro. Like, I've been in the pits.
No, right. You can mid round. I'm calling the barrier.
Oh,
You can
mid-round
mid
is
round a
Bren.
little
You
bit.
listen
I'll
to-
let you mid round a little bit.
I'm not mid-rounding for that team. As soon as that fucking, if I'm not IGLing, I'm just shutting the fuck up and dropping 30. Like, I'm not even gonna
Wow.
worry about the calls.
Wow,
I'm
this
baiting
guy-
everybody. I'm dropping 30.
Look at this guy. Fucking
Like,
odd
okay, what would you,
Demon1.
how would you IGL me? Like, where would you put me? What would you have me do? Let me just a test. It's a test. Let me see if you know ball.
Look, you're one of our best players.
Okay.
I'm
so what am I doing?
putting
What
you
am I
in
playing?
positions. Look, I mean, depends what role you're playing, of course, but look, you claim to have played
Wait,
some
I'm on the
Neon.
broadcast.
If I think Demon1 will pop off, oh well, look at you go. So you see, America's is
echoing
free.
before.
You get on that for free, but
Yeah,
EMEA
because
not so
they're
easy.
doing funny things. They're doing funny things on America's.
I'm putting
Okay,
you
so you got me.
right. Bren's
Yeah.
playing Duelist. He's shutting up, and he's just
Oh my
he's lo-
god!
he's locking Duelist whether I want him to or not.
It's over. Okay, Bren's on Duelist. Okay, so we're iron right now. Next.
Well, you say you play a lot of Sova.
Oh my! He doesn't even know. Like, you're not, dude. Okay, Bren's on Duelist. Who's what? You putting me on Sova?
What does Mimi play?
Mimi plays like Phil. Like, she plays whatever she wants, whatever flavor it is. Sometimes Sentinel, sometimes Smokes, sometimes Initiator.
Well, no, I'm putting you on Veto, of course. That makes sense.
Putting me on Veto. Okay,
That makes sense.
respectable.
And the last three look pretty
I
good.
mean, we
But
can't
here's
put
that
side. I
question
mean,
mark
what
that,
can Sideshow
looks to be
play?
answered
That's
this time
rough.
around as we're about to witness
Dude,
the
you
second
put
half
Sideshow
unfold.
on
In the
Sova.
five players in
No,
put
he
me
doesn't.
on
He
Duelist.
refuses to learn lineups.
That's fine. We don't need lineups. I don't
You
need
can't
his
put him on
lineups.
Sova.
Demon1 says he can have a
What
play
can you
at
put
it.
him on that he
They're
won't
gonna try to
troll?
actually protect this.
Put him on KJ.
Supermen and the rest of the team were going in, but it's going to fizzle out.
You
for
you
now.
ask him what he wants to
Creed
play,
going
and then
into
you
site
build
here
the
We
team
can't play
around
They
him.
Veto
try to keep
Killjoy.
things a little quiet until the drone.
I know, but you ask
But
Josh
they
and Bren
still
what they
have
want to
quite a bit of
play.
control over
They
here. They just have to
answer,
figure out what's
and
going
then
on
you
in
build
Arc.
the team around both of them.
True.
Ooh, the peak, the double swing there. Bao was able to help clean that trade up. They're still going. They're still going. It doesn't look like they're going to slow down at all.
But look, here's the plan. The plan is, first couple rounds, we're sending Bren in head first. And because Bren is either popping the fuck off, and then if he is, that's our plan, or he's hitting 3 kills.
For the blue side
Yes.
of
And if
Okay,
so,
okay.
we are hiding him. And he's becoming the bait. You're like, we're waiting for him to just be bait, and we're not setting him up. He's just to take crosshairs away. So we first 4 rounds is about seeing which Bren we've got.
Okay.
Then the main other goal is to make sure that you, Sideshow and Bren, or whatever Sideshow's doing, doesn't annoy you and Bren to where you give up.
Was very loud against Kesdit, and then it ended up being a victory for Crew in the end. So
I like
we'll
the
have to
strat.
see if it
I like
bites
the
back.
strat.
So far, so good though.
Yeah.
Kianos continues, shuts down Extra, was trying to
Me
look
and
for
Mimi
support
are playing
control. So
Peacemaker
for Envy's
between the
end,
3 of
they're
you.
trying to maximize
And we're
as much as
trying
they
to
can to their
massage the
so that
egos of
get these ults
all
up ASAP.
3.
Poppin's already halfway towards his on the Hunter's Fury, but EG is starting to run away with these rounds.
Pushing in the eyes of Digizine right now as they get Dimensional Drift back online ASAP, but still right side of the map, they're working back on the defensive side. So thinking Envy's going to get a little weird here on their lower buy. A little bit of the anti-ego purpose for EG moving in here slowly.
Turning every stone though.
Yeah.
Double swing to break the turret behind a drone too. That confirms an open site for them to take. I don't know if Rossi will try to go for a timing. He only has a classic to work with, and now it's just find exits, try to go for Dynaspike. Don't give these orbs up on the side of Okeanos, who's already halfway. So that means for me, you're gonna have to switch weapons here. Maybe try to pick up the a pistol from Superman or Bao and start having Okeanos chasing for these kills and spawn.
I like that.
I mean, should
like
be
they
pretty
might trade
impossible to
over
win. I'm
here.
surprised they're
No,
even
they're
trying.
actually
I mean,
just
they're on
getting out
9-4 down.
positions. So still at least going for the effective person to
But yeah.
push. Calm
Bruh.
starts off there, and the rest of Envy, I think, are going to try to deny some orbs here as we just get. the
How
spike
bad
go
must
off.
it have been
Nice job by EG to roll
for them
through
to
these
not
ones.
even be
I
willing
think
to
one
play
of the things
one
that paid
game?
them in pro-
That-
go
that's
for
what
it.
I was
There you go.
talking
We got
about,
the
like,
trade finally.
You would rather
One
play
thing
with a
that paid
guy
them
who
was they played
scrimmed
a
with
little
you
too
3
safe on
times
these rounds where
when
they
you're
had
in
buys.
lower
They kinda
bracket.
let the enemy team in.
It must have been like an
Skin,
ultimatum
but
type
not
thing.
not
Like
this time.
Good shock darts coming out from Calm. That's like what, 2 shock darts that
the
he's gotten now in
the
this
stream
map so
title
far.
Poppin had was like,
So getting
do
value
not
off
bite the hand that
credits
feeds you
he
type
spends
shit.
For the abilities here for that Sova, he's also getting very
he must have
close
asked for
to
something or said
halfway
like,
to his,
just given a shitty ultimatum, and
Hunter's
the management's like, okay, fuck it up, don't get it twisted.
Jeez. Zoop. Gets it. Of course he's blind when he does it too. He is having a grand old time today. All right, 10-4 here. Digi with the outlaw. 18-6 for both him and Bao.
Hey, 10-4.
Just laying down the law today.
Right now, the
Not
openers
looking
is
great. I mean,
across
let's
the
see
board
what
from EG
Demon1
on
plays
how
on
they're getting
Corrode.
these values, but
Probably
on
will
that
be on
first
Astro
half,
Jail
it was
if I had to
definitely
guess.
Digizine, at the tip of the spear. You know,
Yeah.
we talked about 5 first bloods. All 5 of them converted into a round for EG in that first half.
That's incredible.
So think about him right now with this outlaw. The thing is this bonus round is
Genuinely, if I'm
strong
Extra,
against Envy, the outlaw against 4 full shields
and I'm
across the board
expecting
here,
Yoru to be
4
nerfed
players out of 5 of Envy.
after they go out of this tournament,
They could stay alive here
if
in
I'm
these
Extra,
fights,
I am
they have power numbers on the
1,000,000%
attack.
with this new team. Learning Teo,
Space.
KO,
Feeling comfortable about their take, actually. A little late in
Sky.
the activation to see if Envy was maybe hiding.
those sort of
in the
initiators.
works. Oh, Rossi with the angle. Rossi with a sliver. Forces off that so he doesn't play anything too silly and the team can get back with him.
and I am 100. Because then, if you are playing like a double initiator, then you can play Chamber, right? You could put Demon1 on Chamber at that point.
Demon1 has a good push inside.
The problem is you
Extra.
can't
What's the call
really
for you
play
at that time with the
double
shorty?
duelist
And
and
Demon1's
Chamber.
good for 2
It's just
from
a bit
around
too
the
much.
outside. Now it's just Digizine and Superman getting back in from main.
But also, it'll put the pressure off him, needing to frag. Oh,
So
man.
recall, oh no.
It can. We just watched it, and I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it. Evil geniuses grab another round that was well in the hands of Envy.
Jesus.
And that's on Superman. 17 assists, by the way, on Superman.
Oh my
And
gosh.
somehow finds the timing. out of it
17
perfectly
assists in a
well to knock
10-4
out
game is
Envy.
kind of
Even
wild.
have the fuse.
Yo, Combo, thanks for the 11
So
months.
they find the perfect timing as the smoke dissipates, and it's Outlaw Classics. And the long range catching players off guard 1 by 1. What a conversion out from the evil geniuses.
I think that's a big point where we see that it comes down to the team who's kind of in that veteran locked-in status to a team that then, at that point, relies on firepower in a moment, or relies on swinging on each other. As Rossi said before, we're all calling until Poppin kind of confirms the call. It's very ranked. We'll be back and forth, covering each other, hitting our shots. There's no real method to the madness other than
There's going to
we
be a
are
fight.
aimers,
I mean,
we're good, and we'll get in there when the
chances
call
that we get a
And
crazy
when you're looking at how that
inspired
round
tweet.
unfolded, though, it was so unorthodox in terms of that.
Oh,
Envy playstyle.
100%.
They had so much space.
Like
in the
genuine
beginning.
100%.
And the fact that EG was able to crawl down for a split into the A site and still set alarm bots deep into the jump up towards Soars, towards Ivy. They had so much information in the pulse plant to win for EG side. And then Envy, well, they used their brute force util.
I mean,
They
particularly if like
set
Rossi
these
is the one that
aggressive
you've
fights on
fallen out
site.
with. In
And
fact,
they
this might be
forced
good
the EG
info
players to really,
to
fall
find out
from
who
a couple of
like
mistakes
potentially
until you
fell
have
out
this
with.
hero round coming out from the Digizine and Superman.
He's
So,
watching it live.
honestly,
What's he
like,
saying?
It wasn't the worst of rounds coming out for Envy when how they wanted to flood retake towards the end.
I
They
mean,
just got
this is a good hate
very,
watch.
Very unlucky of not protecting each other when they're trying to get that defuse. Where that's planted towards that towards that fridge,
It is
you can
funny.
still body block
Someone
their
just pointed out
teammates
Superman
for a
17
half use,
assists,
maybe even a
Demon1
full use,
0.
but they weren't really there to work with each other
Jeez.
for Envy after they retook the A site.
Well, they're active.
I mean, to be
Double swing
fair,
doors,
EG, I
instant
mean, sorry,
control in
MV are a team that will just walk through
tempting
every
a
smoke.
fight. Bao
So that does
feels
help
it
your
already.
smoker get assists.
Yeah, and they actually got it right off of the turret too. Oh, the throw over the wall for the escape. Very nicely played.
Is he actually on absolute
Bao
0
kinda
assists?
Calls that one.
Absolute stone cold 0.
On Astra? How?
I know, it's quite hard, isn't it?
That actually is-
beautifully.
Like, I think
Especially with some of these
genuinely
rounds
put me
we've
in
gone.
this map and I would
Or
get an
grabbing
assist.
Out. EG doing a great job at maxing in these rounds too to make sure they have an
How would you
advantage
play
to
this
get
if you were in
round
if you were
they
in this
are
game?
stopped.
On
If
attack?
I was in the game,
Well, that
bro,
happened.
I'd be saying, put me on perma fucking lurk. Do not, you guys are going as a 4 and I'm lurking and trying to find a perfect timing because otherwise I ain't winning. And I think honestly, that's how everyone who's not a pro should play this shit.
Especially when they're still
Yeah.
aggressive to get the early space.
You're not gonna be the guy who first entries and just like
Feel like
Are
they're
you
off and
fucking
out.
just
kidding
play
me?
Waylay?
No, no, no. Put me on. I'd be much better just playing on Astra, telling people what I can hear and see, and you know, trying to get free kills, timing people.
Yeah, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense too.
I mean, that's how I play in a fucking plat lobby. You think I'm going to do a pro game and
Gonna go ahead,
entering?
smoke it out so they feel uncomfortable taking that backside of sight. But they're just jumping through it.
Thing is, in plat, I mean, to be fair, pros are sometimes pretty predictable too, but in plat, people are very predictable. Oh no! Oh, the turret! That second turret kill!
Dude, Bao has a fucking record today.
Out guns there. And now, in the eyes of Calm here, he's gonna get found out.
That was
so it's
Rossi
gonna
last time
be
though,
the
right? It
rest of the
wasn't.
team needing to help him.
No, yeah, we've had one each, but Rossi's on 2 kills,
Great crossfire on R.
and one is by the turret.
Waiting to peek, another double here from the
Never mind.
Oh my
Double his
God.
kills.
And he
He's
cannot
back.
get it. Rossi gets 2 with a bulldog, and the defuse comes through for Envy. Timeout value up again.
And that was a big play. Because it just had to get his 1 while he slides across. That eliminates the crossfire setup.
Yep.
So then the other 2 are kind of just stuck playing on the staircase and trying to swing on a high level.
See, that's the kind of
Peek out from
situation there where if you're Rossi,
very nice in the
you
end.
gotta
Good
stand
finish
up.
here to close things off.
you gotta stand up. You go from 2 and 13 to 4 and 13. This is literally how Wolves
Just
got
wanna
3rd in
close this one
Toronto.
out. Not-
I mean, if he's not standing up, maybe that's.
Got it.
Yeah, 4 and 13 for Rossi.
Maybe the vibes I was about to say aren't the best.
Yeah.
They're trying to survive, bro. They're not even trying to
Especially when
win.
you're not buying. They go up. Definitely vibe up.
Look at that win round. They win the round here. Guardians and an Ares. Still not out of the frying pan.
Yeah.
For Envy, and EG are just looking to go very quick towards this B site.
No convergence past the start. No, they decide to dive in. Extra's still there.
Timing of that is fucking atrocious. What are we doing?
Mixing on the Hunter's Fury. They're trying
Flash
to just
ourselves?
rush into sight on this call to still take the
DG,
That is a
I
fucking
can't
horrible.
see in.
happen. A
DG, I
line of
can't see
scrimmage
in.
stands strong.
Like,
That's a fucking
No
horrible
member of EG
exit.
really passes that.
Like, all bars of that were
Used
shit.
by Exter. He was a reason
That's
why
gonna be
they were
a
able to
longer
anchor that up,
game.
and how they were also, despite that 4 versus 2 that they lost a couple of rounds ago, it was all thanks to Exter finding great value out of his clone. They shoot it out. He flashes on top of that. Gets some
Extra
kills
4K.
while he's storming
Confidence
with the
is
team.
back.
That was something that was mentioned at the desk where they wanted to see this resurgence of Pompin from that week 1 into this week.
Plus
So
1
he did
per
kinda
extra.
Falter a little bit in the last 2. Good look at that flash after the clone. Even his TP that he forced.
everyone is
himself away from
blind
was not even far
24/7.
away. So he's always there in that fight.
Mini off shot. Feeling good. Oh, Extra has previously talked about kind of getting hit by the fog of war in a game. It's like, man, I know what to do all the time when I'm playing online, but in the server, sometimes it escapes me, and it seems like he's got that cleaned up in these chaotic situations. Little dismiss. Oh.
Sticks
No
around.
fight. They hold their tongue. Oh, I eat crow
Gets
on
out
that.
at the
They
right
don't hold their
time.
tongue. They go straight.
We
for the
gotta
fight.
be getting those
And
picks
now
at
it
least.
fizzles out for a moment.
And look at the differences from TPs from Extra as well. He stays within the site while DigiZ was
long
always
as he's
going towards
alive,
the A
it's
side
fine.
and a very long rotate. So he's always back in the fight too. EG though on an eco, so
The reclear, he gets back on
just
an aggro
trying
line.
to maximize as much as they can,
Full
as
rotate.
they can, rather going into the next round. But this is also a scoreline that could potentially haunt EG. They had this matchup. They had this map against Sentinels in the past. They had a strong lead too. It was an
All down on
11-7
A. They've
half,
read this round.
or a scoreline
Should be
rather,
pretty
until
easy
Sentinels
MB
came back
cleanup.
and won it 13-11. Now EG was also on the attack side in that moment, or in that map in the series.
Maybe get an orb here for
Oh.
Supermen. I mean, you're going to be going guns. You can't go
Going
shy.
back.
They do. So at least you get Cosmic Divide out of this too. 4 ults to come out of next round if none are used here. And Envy still can clean up. Setting up their
What are we
ults
calling
too,
here,
and get
Carl?
locked down online if they find one more for Rossi. So Envy in a very good position to keep stringing these together. I think it's important that we see them be able to be down in such a way of 5-1, but still have the knowledge and the wherewithal on how to come back in that situation.
I'm gonna say they have to make some noise here. They have to plant, staying alive to time towards the end.
Where are these flashes
Econ
going?
won't be there.
Good God.
The peaks of them are so bad. When the flash is good, they're not moving with them. When they actually move, the flash is so
You
bad.
just mentioned before,
It's tough.
Rossi is one away from his too. So going into this round here, it would be a huge chaotic round 2 coming up.
The timeout.
Pop and resting. This is
That's-
Potter
that should be
saying,
me right
slow
there.
down the aggression. It is. Potter wants a moment with the team and also just stop
Another
this
final
Envy
timeout.
momentum coming through. Seems like they have the idea continuously and playing it at that fundamental level.
EG's 21-9. Heavy coach just big chilling. Couple ults for both sides. In fact, they're one off these two as well. Big ult round coming in. If EG loses this, that champs win is a fluke. I'd love to know the fucking mental gymnastics you've gone to that. Considering
Maybe
this
because
game has
Okeanos has been holding
one
on to that
EG champ winner on this team and one on the other team.
He should have looked like he was trying to use it towards the B side and decided to cancel on that, and he lost that round.
Would TMV,
Just to brush
Shio,
that up a
Bren,
bit,
Mimi,
remember,
Egg
this is
beat
a different role swap for both Digizine
Fury
and
at...
Okeanos.
Oh, well, did it say Fury?
Both of
No,
them
it
finding
didn't say
great
Fury
value on Yoru,
2025. It
but
said someone
Okeanos struggling a little
2024.
bit more on the way
Who's
late.
bad
This
in
is new to him
2024?
as well. You know, he is the Swiss Army knife
Might
for
be
the
on.
team, but maybe the jack of all trades, master of none scenarios here.
Would we beat Furia, though, from last
KDA
year?
follows the volume too. A lot
At
of
their
times we
worst.
see
Oh, no.
Okeanos being that
No.
volume. The
At their
Superman
worst.
set has got the team going again.
If we have
That would be
wall
pivotal
hacks.
right now too to hear that. Parallel Converge's path
Yes.
goes up.
You think we'd win with wall hacks?
Digizine easily able to find Demon
Yes.
1 out, and this makes EG
Easily.
a little unsure to
I
push
would-
more.
I
It's
would-
only gonna be
Easily.
Okeanos.
Ain't
Like,
no
one's
way,
gonna follow
easily.
him, but they're trying to get a kill.
If we have wall
What
hacks,
is the
I'm
play from
maybe
Rossi?
acing every round. What are we talking about?
Well, EG have the
Well, he's
site.
got
They also don't
confidence.
want to peek. They're playing it a little scared. It's working
Hello?
out for him for now, but lockdown's going to hit, and this is just going to be absolute
To be
chaos.
fair, yeah, with wall hacks, you can just play
Either side
5
of the wall
smokes.
played here.
Not even
Smoke
5
them.
smokes. It's just
Perma
fucking let me
smoke them
1v5
all.
clutch every round.
But he comes
Spam
through
them
just
through all
outside
the
the
time.
lockdown, playing inside his. The plays from Okeanos don't come through.
Give me
onto
ISO,
Rossi
and I will
just
rinse
yet
everybody.
here.
What about only
Wow.
Bren has
They've
wall
asked from
hacks?
him before. Can
We
he
still
do
win.
it this
Bren will
time?
shit on them. Yeah.
Headshot on one,
I can hold my
swings
own
it,
in that
almost
lobby
gets the
personally.
second one, has the timing, but
What
he
if Bren can toggle on wall hacks?
Oh!
Bren can toggle on
That
wall
would have been
hacks,
insane, but it's once again
but
extra
when he
singing up
shoots,
for
they
Envy.
toggle off, or when he's about to
Coming out
shoot,
of
they
the
toggle
TP,
off, so he
staying
can only
alive.
talk to us and tell them.
And now
Tell us
forcing
where they
Val
are.
to
We
really run
lose.
around
We lose.
We lose.
like a chicken with his head
Yes.
cut off, and you know what? The chicken
I'm not even
was
sure
one.
Bren would tell us.
They stay alive for a while.
Yeah, it was low HP, the wall bang into that box. I mean, look at the HP remaining for exit towards the end. I think it was halfway in terms of health.
It was a nice try. He literally
Shot on
just
that
lost.
flick on Kesnet.
114, a headshot and a body, so he still hit him in the face.
Realism, thanks for the 8 months.
But that-
Players
that
should
stops
buy
bleeding.
Guardians
This
more
is a
than
huge
Outlaws
advantage
to
for Envy
punish
bring things
Ecos.
back. As he
Thoughts?
talked about this timeout,
Bad
they
idea.
used all of them on the side of EG, and he couldn't convert it. 2 players that should have escaped when the lockdown came out from Envy's side, and it didn't happen.
Guardian is not a good
Didn't
gun
see him.
against...
Oh, he didn't see him either.
Um,
There's no
Oh, he's
reason
backing off, though.
The reason that I say a Guardian is
Alright,
not a
we
good gun
digress
against
there.
Ecos for a couple of
Might
reasons.
push a little bit
One,
more, but the play is towards A here
when you have a
for
Guardian,
Geniuses,
like when
but
you have an
Envy
Outlaw,
is gonna be
one, you're
rotating.
only buying it on agents who can escape.
It'll take a long
2,
time for them to get their ult
everyone
cycles
knows
back
an
too, so
Outlaw, you've
we'll-
got 2 bullets and then you just
at this
give up,
point.
right?
Second thought.
You get 2 shots and then you move away.
Look at the space you've already
With
got.
a Guardian,
Exactly.
people will try and stick around. They'll think, oh, I can get this kill. Oh, I can get this kill. Like, pros always think that they can get every kill. They think they're going to win every fight.
into a B-side plant.
So you give them a Guardian, they think, oh, I'm a Guardian against an Eco, I've got this. And they stick around. But then also giving someone an outlaw, right? If you're against an Eco and you've got full shields, giving them an outlaw is like, that's fine, right? It's not the end of the world. You'll still probably be fine. Giving them a Guardian, not so good. Right? You give them a Guardian and they hit a headshot, you're in trouble.
We talked about it.
Hello.
Individual plays from a lot of these players across
Holy
the
jump
board
scare.
can make this a very tough game against EG.
Hi, Shio. Hi, Team B.
Hello. God, that was a hell of a jump scare. I just heard bong and then
My bad.
and it's like you entered with the gong.
I always have an entrance, you know.
We're also fans of the
Shio, I heard you're sick. Are you feeling better?
Every time.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I was like,
Good.
just too much staying up the
Envy's
past
not
few days.
stopping, and it doesn't look like the aggression's going to
And now
stop.
I'm
Main
chilling.
here. No, we're not even really an orb fight. They just
So
want
we
the
have to stream a
space
marathon
and give
tomorrow. We have to
EG a
watch
hard time.
3 Americas games into
Big W for
Pacific.
Envy, definitely. Talked about old cycles.
Oh, you're
that
staying up,
EG
are
are
you?
desperately trying to get it back on their side.
Yeah, I think I might.
We trade a lot
That
of
is
utility on
insane.
both ends, though, and EG are just looking to
I
quickly
think I
rotate
might.
back towards
I'm
this
It's
game.
good
praying
Pacific
for
games,
fast
no?
games
The whole
tomorrow.
time, that never-
Because the final game
They're
was a
not
good
gonna be
game.
It
fast.
allows for them to now know that there's a weak side
Yeah, it
towards
is.
B.
But tomorrow seems to be the harder
Drone
games,
in
right? They
full
shouldn't be as
team.
fast.
Push into sight or aggress at this point because they're kind
You
of
say that
waiting
there's
out
been
to
quite
see
a
Liz,
lot
what do you
of
think
mid
about-
today
They
that's lasted
still haven't
not
cleared
as
back
long as
all.
it could.
Yeah.
1 minute on the clock.
Oh,
and the rest
fuck.
of Envy is now about to stare down the barrel here or the sight. They're in position to go in. Cosmic Divide comes through. Here's the slide in. Kaznit, oh my gosh, just shocking plays right here.
Holy
Drives that
fuck.
one. Pow, right in the kisser com. Exter. Superman trying to play the smoke, trying to play a little sketchy. And they already know. They already know, and it's not enough. Envy are just cleaning up these
If
rounds.
EG
one after
can't
the
beat a
other.
team who
that's a fire
probably hasn't even
finisher
scrimmed
right
this
there.
map,
Crazy.
Extra has been
What
popping
are we
off
doing?
for sure
Watch me.
on that second half. But right over here,
Relegation needs to exist.
A little bit of those mistakes coming out of EG. Playing to win, not playing off each other, and they're 1v1v1 just through the Cosmic Divide. Nobody there to help out. And Calm unfortunately gets caught with util in hand. Knowing
They're
that
back on
you're
an
low
eco.
HP onto Kiss,
Oh,
you're trying to get
no.
a shock dart kill instead of getting gun out. And now Envy are 1 round away of tying things up, and they have the chances on their side. This is a broken economy for EG. Okeanos with a rifle that they want to cycle over as a team. That's why they're staying grouped up now for some art control.
Honestly, in a gun run, what can be an answer for EG at this point?
I mean, they've kind of,
Getting
I
onto
mean, they're
sites
close
in
to
the-
odds here,
the
but they have
post plans for
kind
the
of run
retakes.
out
I
a
think
little
it's a
bit.
similar storyline for both of these teams where they're looking very strong in these retakes.
Just if they can get there.
Alarm bot, we'll see
This is
that
good
one
though.
is crossed
Breaking the
through as
alarm bot
well.
on middle from Digizine.
Yeah.
Now they start creating these question marks. They're weakening up the site. Look at the rotate that comes out instantly from Poppin with this Odin.
Are EG gonna throw this?
But the op is where it's the crutch.
It's honestly, it feels
It's
on.
looking like it. Yeah.
It's looking like it's feeling like a throw, boys.
I mean, if Envy are activating this early and they actually win against EG, Corrode is their map, it's fucking done.
Called, no bluff to be had.
Look at him talking though. Look at the
You
comms.
can kind of see they're not moving too much either, because Envy is still worried that EG has a play in mind. Not that that was the play. Can't Omen TP on it. But yeah, no full rotation just to converge on Spike. Still playing it smart. I love that from Envy.
Yeah, and just run down the clock down. Play your numbers.
why
Keep the
not?
economy up. This is very, very smart for Envy. Change of pace as well. And as you're trying to find, like we were talking about how it gets difficult for them to find info in the mid round, just let them come to you. Let Demon1 mow them down.
11-11, make a wish, everyone.
Just got a fadeaway headshot walking backwards.
150
made.
HP for all of Envy across the board.
TMV wishes these games would go over.
Even on
TMV has one simple wish.
I wish for the best game.
TMV wishes for sweet relief.
Just talked about the
Yeah, you guys, some people earlier were talking about my headset then.
comes back creeping
Fucking
at him.
look at Demon1. Look at your
Same
goat
as what I'm talking about
Demon1.
here. You don't have the timeout from Potter anymore to try to calm them down and be
No.
like, oh crap, is it going to happen again?
Yeah.
We're going to lose this lead that we built up against our opponents.
11-11. Kesnet not
Oh my
stopping.
gosh.
Kesnikober just continuously in these rounds.
The first kill as well, and Extra isn't missing.
Gonna double up on that one. It looks like they might even take control of the game this round with a 12th. EG is stumped already on this round, looking for a way to get in a sight. They still have Okeanos to dash in and do some trickery, but there's hardly any follow. It's going to take a big play to make this happen.
You need some heroics. It's up to Bao here with the space that he's just gotten.
That's one. Oki in, Oki down. The rest of them are there, and Supermen. The cape flowing in the wind, but I don't know if it's going to be strong enough this one. And he is just going to be timed out here for Envy to
he
find
probably
him.
honestly wants to
This
save.
is wild from Envy right now. You said they were going to be a lot
And he
stronger
doesn't get to.
with the way they could
Holy
play, how they could lock things down,
smokes.
just being shooters on that defensive
What was the score?
side.
Was it
Man,
11?
they shooters.
Yeah.
It's like 11-4, bro. Like, it was disgustingly far.
There's no economy available.
11-4, 11-5.
There's no timeout that Potter could call out.
Fuck it, I'm not watching Pacific tomorrow. I'm gonna watch China.
Here by this off when they're trying to creep up.
You're gonna watch China. You're gonna watch your boys DRG.
It's really catching
Not even that game. I want to watch the one before that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the qualifier. That's important.
China.
That's we gotta talk about that one on the Fathers of VOD. So.
What the GC was also doing on the defense, Envy answers in space.
But I'm prepping a dossier for you guys, so don't worry about it.
Oh, wonderful.
Value on the defense, and that's the
I mean,
individual prowess
what
of
will
this team.
probably end up happening, you know what will end up happening. XLG will just win, Happy Way will pop off, and we'll be like, oh yeah, XLG won, and Happy Way
This
pops
guy
off.
is not the 5 fingers of Fang Near, bro. You're not part of the system.
You have 3 players that can opt right now for this team. Kesnet, Extra, and Demon1. That's another pain
Look,
point
I hope
EG
Fang
will
Near
face
pops off
going
because
into
that
the
makes
series.
KC look fucking dumb.
He's already broke 20 kills. We're seeing that he can just play
Demon1
anywhere,
up.
any team.
He's so
Doesn't
back.
matter the environment, he makes it happen.
This guy's like,
And already
look,
at
I
the
can play
first
Chamber.
one, what could
Look.
be the final round for Envy here to take
Fucking
Pearl.
playing gun
Holy
game.
fuck, this guy's actually gun gaming, bro.
Comes in, they sort
He
this
took
out with
Poppin's
a
Odin, bro, and
big
Poppin doesn't know what to
Hunter's Fury
do.
up the gut, and that's what they needed. That'll definitely raise a bit of the mental going in. Okeanos.
Well, this
gonna
is
jump on
legit
top?
plant,
Is he gonna
right?
jump
There's
on
no
top?
way. What is this?
Is he gonna jump on top?
They have
Now
all
he's gonna
team.
get concussed.
Chaos is coming.
Damn.
Dimensional drift
Decent
reveals all.
3.
The jig is up here, and the rest of Envy start to make their way into the church portion of sight.
Oh.
A 1-for-1 trade. Art still alive and well. You got Calm hanging out on the outside as Rossi pushes here. Got to get a tap on the spike.
Superman
like that's
playing
gonna
for
come
his
through.
life.
Oh, it's
Just wants
EG
to make
being
sure here
taken
that
a
they guarantee
fight.
the round for EG.
Is it OT?
Rossi, brother.
It's creeping ever so close here, and it looks like EG is going to tip us out
Extra
of regulation.
1v3?
He can't win with the lockdown.
A few shots. Calm comes in. Yeah.
Yeah. Calm gave him the one regardless.
Easy once the lockdown comes through, but it's all the calm shot to bring us to OT. That final.
Inspired would win that.
The what
for sure.
shot? The com shot.
Honestly, that should not have happened.
Is that what he said?
He said that it's the com shot to take us to OT.
That seriously.
Yeah, let's not say that one again.
Came down to that one of those rounds
Dude.
where
Dude.
for Envy, where you showed aggression.
Rim has the
caught some
most
players
like
off guard so many
unk at the
times, but
Thanksgiving
last
table
round
just
you're
says
playing
something but
as
doesn't
safe
know
as
it's
possible.
bad and
You're
fucking
trying to
calls.
force your opponents to make a mistake, but
So
Calm's
funny.
opener with that Hunter's Fury and then the Cosmic Divide available for the attack was everything for them to continue
Guys,
to
how long do
delay
you think
and
this OT
win
will be?
off time. Guaranteed.
Over.
This is 20 to 22. Easily.
Oh no. This
No.
this has got 15-13 EG.
15-13? Okay.
15-13
14-12 Envy.
Oh, Okeanos 8. No,
Is he stunned?
Just got outside.
Oh my
Beautiful shot
god.
onto Kesnet. Relay bolt misses, and now we're seeing Okeanos fire up a little bit at the beginning of the round. Hiding, drawing that kind of towards secret. So yeah, you're gonna get seen by the drone, but the rest of the team is unknown.
Digizine's already teethed it across too, and he's playing with the Phantom, so they are looking to just play off each other and fight.
Little
Good
taps.
spam back.
Good.
Great sprays back and forth.
The
knowing
first time I've seen
locations,
someone on
knowing the
defense lose that
angles they
spam
need
fight.
to trade at a swing off the dart.
No,
Digizine
that's
calls
good.
the timing.
Full art control.
Catches
Just don't die on
Util
sight too
out.
much.
Calm on that
Okay,
spray.
well.
Calm with the Odin. We know it's coming up with some results.
Would do.
And now the
Come on,
2v4
Demon1.
Just recall this far at least. Fuck.
Demon1 and Rossi.
Go inside.
Smoking 3?
He's scared. They're just
You got
waiting
it.
for the smoke to disappear.
Go inside.
That's a
Nice.
full nebula, so they got time to work here. A
And
little
there's
bit
a
of an
stun?
anchor for themselves to play on the outside. Got
Just-
that bubble.
oh,
to work
good
around.
pull.
Oh, he sucks him just to the left. Beautiful job by Demon1 to get the gravity well.
Reload,
but it's
reload,
gonna be
reload.
Too many
no.
That's just the way
Rossi,
it goes.
please, man.
Foxy is not doing
Pick up
much.
The first OT.
You can see
Man.
EG, though, despite the player advantage, they were still looking kind of scared.
Spotted
They
the
were afraid of
Roberto
late
Di
round
Matteo of
crossing. So you
Valorant.
count
That's a
down
great
that
ref.
timer, you're like, okay, there's no late
All
lurk now
that for an
from
OT
the side
win
of Envy.
is crazy
Let's
from
start scaling
EG.
back in.
That's insane
But
time
Demon1
wasting right there.
almost went for another hero play. To grab well, to isolate
It's
one
character
kill,
building.
and then using his own
It's insane
smoke
time
as
wasting
an
is what
extra
it is.
obstacle to hopefully get a second one, but it wasn't enough, and EG are finally back in the lead.
Digizine up and excited. 2 players with 24 over there on EG.
Timeout EG.
We're gonna get a timeout here.
Not a shock, to be honest.
Have they ever mentioned VFL on broadcast?
Yeah, Pansy did, I think.
What'd you say?
She said Pansy was, I think someone got an ace or something.
Yeah.
She was like, that's good for anyone who's playing the fantasy.
I had an idea that I want my cats to pick out VFL players. So like I'll like put players on pieces of paper, lay them out on the floor, and whoever they go to is my VFL team.
I
That
like
can't
that.
go wrong.
What could go wrong?
Isn't that thing where they have like stockbrokers and like hamsters and they both like created the same amount of revenue? It's like
Damn. That's insane.
that. Like they,
Why is my hair
If
red?
I have a hamster like do my job for
choose
me
my
in the
hair
same
color.
way, that would be so demoralizing.
Okay, let's see what Potter's cooked
The
up
beginning
then.
of these rounds before they could attempt to cross into either of these sites.
Team Secret or EG, who wins? Probably
Setting up.
EG.
5 seconds before that wall drops, and it already
But if
looks
you
like
offered me-
action with double
If you offered
stars ready
me
to concuss
anyone not named
or
Zeta or
follow
Secret
up
in
with this
Pacific, I
play.
would say the
Kesnet,
Pacific team.
dash out. They're just going loud.
If you
to
offered
actually
me,
push EG off feeling comfortable, not even trying to stay
fighting this.
silent here. Yeah, one smoke forward. First one dismissed. Second one goes in, and oh my God, cleans it up. Can they keep going?
You got to add something to VFL
Looks
for
like
assists,
everybody
man.
wasn't even ready for that fight. What an awkward round.
what? So the
to
fucking
start this
this
one.
round.
Super getting 17
And they push
fucking
back.
smoke
Strike the
assists
spawn to check
because
and see if
fucking
anybody
Envy
went
just
through
run
already missed
through
the
them.
timing.
That could kill.
Just make
could
it
have been used
KDA.
towards that
Instead of
streak, 'cause
KD,
with
make
that
it
tie,
KDA.
comes down to a 2v2.
Yeah, but not all assists are
That
the
they could
same, are they?
retake the
That's the
spike
problem.
here for
I know you
EG
can say
and-
no one kills
Yeah.
are the same, but
Bringing the
some assists
not all
are just,
kills
some
are the same.
assists are just
But Envy,
fucking
after that
bullshit.
timeout, I love the aggression coming out
Some
of them.
assist.
EG did stay towards that spawn, but
That's
they
true.
didn't get caught. They did get caught still by a recon flash. I got so much value for Envy's defense. But Bao, a kill and a plant, gets him in lockdown. He has
Kills are
12 hits to
bullshit.
work
Yeah,
with
but
as
kills
well as
matter
kills
more
plant.
than assists, don't they?
Rossi's already moving back towards this B site because he was so
I don't
far
even
from
know
his
what the
vehicle in
average
very
assist
beginning.
is.
Window? Easy from popping.
Come on,
They
Envy.
get the
Come on.
play. Yeah, EG seemed just stunned
Well,
at the end there.
ADR. Look, the point.
You
The
know,
point
looking
of
at deer in
VFL
headlight
Could be 15-13.
situations, Envy just
is when
snapped,
you're
and
watching
that's,
a
I think,
game.
one of the ways
You
they're
know,
the
Envy
best.
take his time.
We've always known them. It's
When you're watching a game, you will notice who gets kills. You will not notice who gets assists. Right? If I literally said to you, you know, in these fights, how many assists were there? You would be like, oh fuck, I don't know. But you can tell that it's a fucking 3v2.
Yeah, you got to insta-saturate instead of turning.
You know what I
That's
mean? Like sometimes simplicity is good. You can keep track of kills. You can keep track of like aces and 4Ks and stuff like that. Like you could watch a game without a scoreboard and probably be able to tell like how well your player is doing, roughly, right? You could roughly probably work out like, oh, my player's doing pretty well. He's getting a lot of kills. Oh, my player's just not involved. He's saving every fucking round. Right? You could get a decent grasp on if your player is doing well. If you include assists, you tell me, how many of Superman's 17 assists have you noticed? Probably not many. And yeah, assists are incorporated into the VLR rating.
to the Phantom plays, to the
No,
operator
I'm not
rounds,
saying
we
that assists
come
will
with the
never
offload
make
rounds,
it in.
drop
I
it
might
for
make a
Phantom
thing
next to
about
say,
like
in line
you know,
with
you
the
can
team,
pick a
it's
player
working
who
out.
maybe gets extra points for their assists or whatever, maybe I will do that. I don't know. I'm not gonna say never. If I can think of a good system to do it, or someone offers me a good system of how to do that, maybe I will. But in terms of like just it overall being involved in the game, I don't think that'll be the case. If I was gonna put assists in, it would be more like, you know, you choose a player to be your plus assist guy. You know what I mean?
Next step that they have to take now into the mid round.
Oki's
Like a
have to
kinda
cover
second
towards
IGL
Street
role.
after that play, but the play is going towards Art for Envy. Running into the bot here, a bunch of
I think when you see
util
this
in
alarm
sight.
bot, you just turn around.
You guys shoot it.
Gonna let
Oh,
this play
God.
out. Yeah, they've alerted to more
Okay,
than
you
one
see
person.
everything so far back. Double
Dark
molly
goes
as well.
up.
Sova's on the site.
Can't get a spray on the
50
Calm's just
seconds.
trying
Are
to
you
get the right
committing
angle.
this?
Oh, he wipes out Kesnet's
You have 50,
knees.
bro.
And the team's still going to try
Really?
to plant here. A little bit of a fake plant to get that Odin spray out and identify where the exact location is. Digizine sees a lot more people than he wants to and plays his life very safe to keep the pressure on. Here comes the drone in. They're going to start using this util as Demon1
Bunch of
fires back.
spams.
The dust settles. A bit of silence in the fight.
What the hell was that?
He shot that before he got there.
Fuck! That's insane!
They just
He's
aren't
hacking,
ready
man.
for the fucking
Oh.
blanket hole. Where is that fucking alarm bot? Why have you put an alarm bot down where your feet are?
Yeah, dude, the approach even into Art, like that seems so haphazard mid-round. Guys, trust me, we're going Art. We're going Art 100%. You don't need 5 for that. No one A main. Even slow scaling A main, like.
Bro, show me the flick on the dart. That's all I care about. Put that in slow-mo.
Only MEA would do that.
Yeah.
Give me the whimsy. Give me the whimsy.
All right. Foul close to dropping 30.
What about the MVP risk reward system that you
Start
talked
off
about?
another
Yeah, that
round
one
here.
as well. Like, I think that will be the next addition
then
to
we
the
bring it
game.
back
Is, yeah,
for
like
another
different
OT.
roles for different players and stuff. Just to add in an extra bit of spice. I'd probably do that one before the assist one, because I just think, again, it's like
See
more
how
simple.
it's quiet across the board. That's what we were talking about before too.
And
but
just puts
instead
on like a
staying
bit of
back towards
extra.
spawn, they're just trying to keep gun out.
Maybe I'll call it the
for
John
EG.
KD player.
See if anybody's gonna peek in the very first place.
Okay,
'cause
I said
have been
15,
a little bit
13 EG.
individualistic for Envy when it comes down to the first bloods that they're attempting. Look at their positions. Demon1's already up there solo. So that pop-in can watch.
Come on now.
Oh, right into his star, too. You see how aggressive he loves to play there. Ready for the 1-for-1 trade? Even maybe another. And he'll back in the situation as they start to drone.
Oh, what a shot from Super.
Oh
Just dodging out,
my.
shot over the shoulder,
Sit
extra
down.
there.
This sells the fake.
And look, yeah, they're going to insert two and try to sell even more. Oh, that's a good check by Poppin. Even better by the side of Evil Geniuses.
I mean, the one
to
counter to
correct
that
the
fucking
situation.
gun.
Now they can work a bit of the map since they've been seen everywhere. Yes.
30 seconds left.
But the alarm bot just came back up. And again,
guess I'm
chaos
right,
on
though.
both sides of the
Oh,
map
no,
now.
then.
Wait.
Insta-concusses, very
Oh, they
quick
are now.
util, but what do they
I've seen
actually want to work in this situation? Rossi gets a glimpse.
There's 18 seconds. They have to hurry.
Rossi gets enough info to glean
Come
that they
on,
should stay
man.
towards that B site. Another shot from him. would
Get
be
on
huge.
site.
He gets himself to safety.
Oh,
Now
there's
hell?
no
Where's
way.
Rossi?
There's no way. And he logged out. Oh, he's just turned up for a fucking round and the round's over.
Oh my god.
And he gets the ace plus 3.
There's the ace. Basically solo in the site.
Oh, we've overcooked for EG.
Are you shitting my dick?
After a beautiful kill
What the
by
hell?
Superman in
It's
the
That is
insane.
a crazy round.
I respect the calls coming
What
out
was
of
his
the
KD
field.
for that?
They
Insane,
dashed
bro.
into the site.
He's having a stinker of a
still
game.
swatted players over on EA. They were heavy on that side. You lean in towards A. Superman was already inserted towards B. But it comes down to when you're trying to play your micro and play off each other, you can't play scared. And I was afraid of that going in from Loud into the
Pressure.
game. The alarm
What
bot sees
pressure?
him, and they decide to pull through instead of brute forcing their way across to get the space. And they allowed EG, or Envy, to set up. And for Rossi to have a highlight reel of an ace.
Oh, you're
to
dead.
push this into another overtime.
It's an elimination
What are
game,
we
but neither
doing?
team even wants to lose the first match.
What
At this
are
point,
we
Digizine puts
doing with
another
that jumping?
marker in the
Really?
first blood column for this map of Pearl. And now it's going to be Envy moving forward.
Oh, they're finding they're
not
committing on the
having
weak
that
side?
extra entry, all on Kesnet. It hasn't been a problem before.
Bao
But
talked
they're
about
doing
a
it
Demon1
all
cosplay
through
before.
lane.
Can
I
he
mean,
do the Rossi cosplay
I
on
mean, it's
this
not
B
bad.
site if
They know that
NV
dude
are
just
attempting to
teleports
pre-hit B?
across the map.
Stop fragging.
You
Confidence
know
is
he
there.
teleports.
Crosshairs ready for sure. Calm. Trying to set up a bit of
Put some echo on
they
it.
get dart for the fast lane. They will insert with that on Envy side. Just for a second.
That smokes is.
Dude, it would have boomed them if they just fucking
tempted
cut
to look
noise.
for a different spot to
Just
take
cut.
here.
You have no aim main space. You have to just
why is
cut
he
noise
so
and
loud
threat
all
art,
of a
no?
sudden?
Is he ready? Calling the
He just increased volume.
Oh, well, here we go.
Here to see if he can start off the team with
Yeah,
a
it's
kill.
over.
And if he falls, he doesn't. This is perfect to start.
That's just not even over. It's just one round.
Seconds left. I was gonna say they're so separated that if he falls, that's a weak A site.
Raises his life expectancy, heading out a little bit to get another kill there. Knows he gets
Neither
shot from
team
one
can
side.
attack.
Look, and he gives that to Super.
Pull that hard to
God,
attack.
bro.
Or just run down B.
With Envy in sight. Another defensive round.
You can't run down
for
B
Evil
against Silver
Geniuses.
KJ. It's fucking impossible.
You
And
can.
an op.
You can.
NV once again.
What?
Yeah, you
No,
just smoke
what?
off. Smoke off.
Forcing
Goes fine.
themselves
Hit
to
some
just
shots.
dig
You'll be
as deep
fine.
as they can. Remember, there was such a big OT game against Cloud9 when they played this map, where Demon1 farm dropping close to nearly 40 kills, but he was actually representing C9 at that point.
Yeah.
And I was looking at his game. I was like, well, if Pearl is going to be left in the pool for
See, that's the
NV,
kind
you
of
have to
trust
put Demon1
that we
on
can't
that
have in
chamber.
our team.
He's
That's the
still
kind of
putting up numbers
dissent
on
I'm
his
not
Asper,
looking
though,
for.
so-
My
Overall,
fucking
EG's
veto
looking
doesn't
really
believe
good
in the
Yeah.
call.
into these overtimes.
Well,
Back and forth we go.
that's why I should be
but
making
still
them.
back at map
good
point.
round.
What was it? C9 Energy that traded defensive sides too until they started trading attack sides in
Yeah.
overtime. It just seems like teams
If you
cannot
called that
get a
attack
grip
round,
on what
that
the
Envy
whole
just did,
fundamental of the game was going for.
I would leave the game.
They love that defensive side for both right now. We'll see if Envy can get theirs strong.
I
I
would
mean, you
draw the
know
OT.
Extra is up and down B long. You gotta know after he
We're
died the
tapping and
way he
just
did.
leaving, so they don't want to let anybody know on NV's side who picked up
Yeah.
the orb, who could be the one lurking, if there's still going to be a lurk after. This means for me, it's, yeah, I was going to say maybe some sort of find the op again and just explode as a team.
I'm gonna need whoever wins
Crash
the fucking this
DGB?
map to win the second map, if they wouldn't mind.
Question mark on his mini map there for a quick head.
Anything?
Oh,
He's
Extra's
calm.
out. Easy. Great shock dart to come through. Not too much chip damage actually.
Disaster.
Still holding. Smoke clearing is actually real scary knowing there's
Hey,
operators in the
hey,
game
hey.
right now. This swing's gonna have to be fast.
Oh my God,
Smoke
stun
goes down once
again.
And it's still delayed. 25 seconds
Guys,
left
we
in the
have
round.
to
This one
go.
goes
We
to a
have to
pressure
go.
Cooker. Not sure who it favors just yet, but it's gonna be
What?
What
no
the
hit,
fuck?
no one down yet. Still 5 alive
What?
as the site is pressured and Envy's just on the outside ring here, looking to get
Oh,
back in.
Seaman.
Wow. Starts with
Oh,
number
plan.
one. Kesman starts to answer, but that's gonna be 3 quick for Evil Geniuses. And this could be it. First map going to
GG.
them. 2 more kills. Rossi and Exter stand tall here on the defensive side. An operator
Wow.
to come through. It's not enough. Digizing.
GG.
That's worse than their other maps. You're done?
No, just GG.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I'm out. Like, I'm done. I'm done. That
I've
felt
always,
like an
anytime it
entire
says GG after a
series.
map.
I lived 15 lives.
Oh dear, that was a long one. That was a long one. Right, let's do this time guesser. Right, this one. I can't remember what year it was. But this one I did earlier. Well, there you go. That one doesn't count. This one I didn't do though. This one counts. Ans jaar. Could be Netherlands. Do they do a boof in the Netherlands? Jaar? Ans jaar? Where does she have she osh ish? Pierre Boof. Do they have that in the Netherlands? Batman. Imagine living in Bathmen. Do you have the Osh-ish? Where do they have the Osh-ish? Is it the Denmark? Do you have the O-ish? What the fuck is this? A-is? O-is? A-is? O-ish? Does you has it? Mr. Denmark? Why the fuck do they have OE? Cable, I will.
Can you rate my VFL 24,470? I thought it sucked, but somehow I have points.
That's the way it works. Where's Jeff? I mean, where does it look like? That's the thing. It doesn't really look like Copenhagen, does it? If it's that busy with cars, it's probably the 50s. Ansjar. I mean, Yar. Ansjar does make me think here. Do you have double A's? Or is that? Yeah, you do. Bergen op Zoom. I guess it could be Belgium. Brashat. So you have it too. Sint Niklaus. But do they have the buff? I mean, buff is French, no? Okay, I'm putting it in Antwerp. Oh, it was Brussels? It was in 1960. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's Sweden. Sweden versus Germany at the Olympics. But it'll be the Winter Olympics. It will be the Winter Olympics. Is it this? Is it the one? This? Is it this one? There's been a lot of talk about the fucking thing. There's an Italy flag there. Why have they got those flags up there? Milano Cortina. It is this one. It's 2026. It's recent. It's the ice hockey rink, which I'm going to guess is in Milan. That they struggled to build. Winter Games 2026. But where? Don't know. Put it somewhere there. Ulevold. Hammansby. Thorshaug. Norway? We got horses here, which probably means it's like 1910s. Judging by these buildings, probably somewhere pretty big. Good to know the elephant is the same word. An O with a line through it. Do you have that? Do you have an O with a line through it somewhere? Or are we in... You do. I'm pretty sure that this... I mean... Jensen... Surely Thorshag is... Can I even see these places? They should still be called the same places, right? Thorsharg. Homansby. Homansbien. Is that just that short? Yeah, this will be like pretty early. 1915. Where the fuck is that? That's an Eastern Orthodox, I think, is it? It's tough to tell from. Why can't we be slightly tilted? Is that an Eastern Orthodox? The little cross through at the top?
Demon1 as well, but the big difference is that he was playing on the Astra.
It's probably like 70s, I'm gonna say. Where are we though? I mean, I really don't know. I mean, this is quite a cool building. I just can't tell if that's just a normal cross or if that's a... Because it just looks like there's something there, you know what I mean? And also the shape of it as well. You know, it doesn't look very Catholic, does it? With this. Which means we're either somewhere in Russia, but it doesn't look like... I mean, where do they have Eastern Orthodox? Belarus, Ukraine, Russia. I guess it could be Greek Orthodox. Does it look Greek? Oh. I think my best bet is probably just Russia, but... the problem is... I mean, if it's Russia, it would be... Fuck it, I don't know. That one's a tough one. Or not, apparently. Or not. Not a tough one. That's Elton John. Wait, that's the Kremlin. But what? Just from a different angle? Honestly, a very good score. Again, one of them was free, but still. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you're gonna get Demon1 points. Fuck, I forgot to do the VFL review of whoever it was. Sorry. Crable 24470. Oh man, my fucking... You've got comeback IGL, you lucky fucker. You lucky fucker. But that's the way. That's the way it goes. You have 3 good games and it goes okay. Right, DG's in had a pretty good map there, so he'll probably beat us 3 points already, so that's not going to be too bad. Rien, similar. Vora, okay already. Super, I mean, again, if EG win this and close this out, you're looking alright, although Super didn't frag that well. Seconds only played 2 games, so he'll be fine. Well, I mean, look at this from Fabio. Just to ease all of your problems, Fabio has already put in Demon1. Look at this. Look at how nice of him. I mean, Patman's doing well. Poppin, I didn't notice doing too well there, and if Envy lose, then that will be a bit of a dud, I suppose. And then Camo and Munchkin. I mean, Camo with another win. 8-9-15. Probably won't improve too much, but not bad. And Munchkin with an 11-6-9 again. Probably can do better than 6. So not too bad. And still has multiple games to play and might play in a best of 5. So, yeah, it's a pretty solid team. I do think you got a little bit fortunate here with the comeback IGL, but he looked good today for probably the first time ever. So, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. The thing is, like, a lot of people, obviously, with the way it works, and I hadn't really thought about this, and I probably will change this, by the way, if we do this again next year. Obviously, kickoff is kind of its own beast, because obviously you can't, like, you know, in like Masters or whatever, right? In each stage, you can play 2 games or you can play, you know, 3 games, right? It's, like, it's not that big of a difference. In this, obviously, you could play 3 games, you could play 10 games, right? It's very, very different. So yeah, I might have to change up. I might have to include the worst score.
Shall we sync clocks, my friends?
Second map of their map pick here
Go on, sync your clock.
38, 37,
Kesnet?
36, 35, 34,
Dumb.
33.
Love this.
Yay!
Gladiator status
Worst
all
score
by
is dumb.
himself.
We in there.
No, but worst score means that you don't get to, like, for instance, let's take Giants players.
Chat's
They
talking
lost
about the
13-0, but they're not
Viper.
getting punished for losing
Streets have been talking
13-0.
about it.
Just about 20 seconds into the
Streets were
round.
But they
ruined
should be
over it
punished
because it was
for-
so bad last time, no?
For losing 13-0.
Yeah.
Let's see if we Poppin actually bought util for Kesnet.
Viper
It's
won.
like somebody told EG it started.
I'm
right?
thinking best 3 and the
This is
worst.
crazy. Oh, the trades? Just a classic to ghost trade from heaven. They're allowing the angles to
And if you
Ouch.
only play 3 games, they just count your low
Here's the
score
retake,
twice.
A bit of protocol with the utility used. Well, now
Hindered.
detection.
I mean, anyway, this
Oh,
is
nice
for next
GP.
year anyway.
Okay, good
Another
hold.
flawless, kind of the name of the game
Al
towards the end of
pistolas.
the
Or just
friendly.
doing average,
That's a
but the
crazy
problem is you'll
missile
get some
honestly.
players doing. The problem with doing
I would
average
bleep
is
your hair.
someone's gonna get fucking annoyed that like 0.5 rounds up. Oh, actually, technically can't be it. 0.5 is in the middle. It doesn't do either way. I mean, how you doing? And I'm not doing point scores because that's fucking dumb as shit. Because I'm not dividing by 7 and giving you fucking 0.14 of a fucking point.
100 miles an hour was the name of the game. Oof.
You had another round to the tally of the 100% conversion when they have a man advantage against EG. Now in Ares on the attack side, Poppin is trying to find something with the Prowler and wallbang here, but they're expecting EG to go from sort of aggression play. So all of them staying back after.
Why don't you guys like the worst score being a part of it? I just think that's funny. I think that just rewards like don't be shit.
Almost gets out. A nice cleanup there.
That's a big pickup.
It's a very big pickup. We'll catch Egster on the First Blood Connections 2 as the map goes on. Is now Envy rather.
Like I don't see why Giants players shouldn't be like
Safe for now.
shouldn't be
Kesnet's ready to show
fucking
something
penalized for
again.
losing 13-0. They literally lost 13-0, but because they played enough games, none of them are gonna get that score in their points.
EG's setting up well, but they're not under the skin of
But
it yet.
they lost for 13-0. They deserve to be punished. If you own a Giants player, consider yourself lucky. Okay, Demon1 on Viper. This is what I said to Josh that they would play. I said he'd play Astra and Viper. And here he is, playing Astra and now Viper.
And now they just wait this one out. And only losing 1? No, they've lost 2 more. Superman has something to say about it. Has
don't
the
lose.
Outlaw readied and almost gets online for another shot here. Calm with the Sheriff. 2 quick shots. One already a body to Demon, and that's enough. But Rossi cleans it up. Keeps the round safe.
God, we gotta watch
take
3
quite a bit
maps of
damage
mid.
there.
Yeah, and that was a great release.
Come on,
for
EG.
After you get that kill
Yeah.
onto Exter, you've already gotten a weapon and so much map space. The only gap that they had was towards middle, but you gamble stack right with the instant rotate from common.
If I had that total by 2 if they lose 13 0.
Two beautiful shots from Superman on that 2 versus 4 here. Right here, there was just a little bit of one too many peaks that didn't really allow Calm to really move up. You're trying to hopefully waste some bullets on your opponents, and Calm finds the surprise attack as you're reloading, but they stop the bleeding for Envy. Making it fairly expensive, as their buy is still quite good going into their bonus.
And they split A site here to work the right side towards the elbow. Easy take for Envy. They want to go fast on this bonus round and get away from any of the quick pressure. Come on, Digizine finds a kill. Another one from backside.
Holy.
Digizine going for the ace here. He's gonna try
Oh,
to
minus
gives
2
him
points
the
for
swing.
DG.
And that's
Unlucky.
Gonna be a back shot from Bao. Finds the flank. They go
Unlucky.
quick.
What did he
Man,
say?
Envy went fast, but Digizine went faster.
Yeah.
What did he say?
And it would look like EG were
Back shot from Bao?
a little bit towards that A site. There was some.
No, the hell he
values. I
didn't.
saw
Did
some
he
tethers
really?
on the ground, so information
He
was there
definitely
for
said that's
Envy,
a
but as
back
the
shot from
press
Bao.
up, DGZ
Rev.
the timing.
Who is this guy?
Oh my God, dog.
The old Bollywood back shot. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's like, this is no, yeah,
I mean,
no,
I think, well, I think com shot is worse, to be
it's true,
honest.
he did whiff a little bit on pop.
Yeah, what about
com
com shot into back
was
shot?
fairly clean. You're definitely gonna take any round so far for
Like,
EG,
not
so
actually, I'm just saying as a
Envy to
fucking-
snowball any of these rounds.
Okay, I'm done talking.
Not actually.
Rifle for DGZ
Yeah,
again.
because I was really picturing, like, yeah.
Kept it from that
I thought you
previous
meant
round.
literally. What about com shots into back shots?
Fast rotate already, though. I don't know if Envy heard that, but they are still
I'm gonna eat my
We're
Italian
stopping
ice.
here.
Shut up.
They're
We're a
crashing
big
into the
showing.
site. Quickly seeing a ping there.
Face
Everybody's
your
about to
fear,
get
my
out
fear.
safe. Ooh, Calm caught mid spray there on the Odin by a quick swing. And Superman's already elbow. A high-low kind of peak. And he gets cleared. These things fizzle out for now. It's just going to be detection from Digizine Ultimate. He's grabbed it.
You're walking
For so
back
many
to my
good kills on
teammate.
this round, but it
He
looks
already
like
knows that
things
that's
could
clear.
go EG's way. Digizine being a problem in sight here. We're looking for kills from
There he is.
Okeanos. These last few rounds.
Oh,
here.
Eagle
nice
swings
Oki.
it. Let's go.
They just clinically pick apart Envy one
God, what is
by
this?
one to find their way back in after
What
that
the
emotional
hell?
drift.
Look quite dangerous, though. Bao just got
What the
instantly
Victor
caught
Royale fucking...
by Demon1 in the cave.
What the hell was that?
Again,
Sick.
playing.
What's your
just in the
favorite
standards,
Fortnite
you see a
then, Shia?
dimensional drift come through the site. There should be some players flowing
Fucking
through. You're
default
trying to run
dance.
some util around the information that you seize from Digizine.
I don't know what any of them are. I was hoping you would say
And
flossing.
then you catch them off guard with these.
You don't know the
aggressive
default
things.
dance?
They
No,
clear another
da-da-da-da-da.
big flank. Okeanos has been doing that on Pro.
No, we don't know. Can you show us really quickly on stream? Full screen.
Road. It's a nice little
I have a...
ties up
I have
the
a
game,
gif
breaks
of
the
me
econ for
doing it.
Envy one more
Or a
time.
clip. I'm not
Oh,
deleting
bro,
it.
come on, you gotta do
Go
it.
for
Or a
it
clip.
again.
I'm not doing. I
So
can't
you can do
remember
it
how
now,
to do it
20
anymore.
seconds.
I did.
Towards the elbow.
It's 1,000 sub goal.
And they should have early info.
All right, any oil barons out there real
Peek out
quick?
here on the right side of the
There are,
map.
but not that heavy. Oil doesn't flow that
Nice
fast.
drone. Oh, drone to safety. You could actually see Superman coming in for the assistance there. Nice teamwork, but Envy's still going to try to encroach onto the site. One clothesline, another clothesline from Superman as Demon1 is finally able to trade to kill back, and EG go again. I was going to say into that defensive
Super's done a
mode,
good
but it's
job
still a
this
kill
round.
mode. Digizine
Backing
finds
up
one.
as well.
Odin picked up. Spike will go down. Demon has a stinger to work with, but
Hasn't it with an
up
Odin?
against 4 players.
Cursed
coming in at
images.
half HP.
All right, that makes sense.
Oh dear.
I'm not repeating it. I'm not saying it out loud.
Yeah, you're
Still
chilling, you're
going
chilling.
crazy for Digizine, and they saturate Demon1 so he can't go anywhere. And they tie his shoes together.
Come on,
right
Trav,
on
show
top
us
of
the clip
spike.
at least of you doing
Another
this dance.
3K coming through for EG as they start
I don't know
getting
if I still
these
have it.
online
I
early
don't know
and
if I
just
still have it. That's
having
the issue.
advantages to
Oh,
reach
you
it.
don't
You're gonna have to
it?
do it
Oh my
on
God, we
stream.
have
I'll
to
put your stream up
recreate
right
it.
now.
Dude, I'm
Adjustments
not.
that
I'm
you're
not.
doing
You
to
can
change the
say
meta
whatever
as
you
the
want. I'm
play
not
gets
doing it.
away.
I'm actually
The
not doing
drone,
it.
and then you have a player to support.
Bad
My hair
bitches
looks
do
good today
it.
too, so you can look at the hair
Are
if
you
you
not
want.
a
but I'm
bad
not.
bitch, Shia?
I'm the baddest bitch, which is why I gotta save that
Bad
shit for the
bitches
club.
would do it.
There's bad bitches do that in the club. They don't do that for
Bad
free.
bitches do that anywhere, because anywhere it's a club for a
I will
bad
gift
bitch.
you a sub right now.
No, I'm not doing it for a gift.
Onto the Waylay
I'm
dash.
not doing this.
That was
I'm
nice.
not
Envy
doing
could
this
get
for a
some
gift.
space out
This
of that
game's
one,
not
too,
that
and
bad. You can't
If
be
I
this
do
locked
it, will
out.
you do
gets
it?
out of Envy's aggression
No,
under ego.
no. I'm not gonna subject you to torture as well.
I danced for 11 years. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, but this is the default. This is default dance.
Force a
Like this
hand
means
at the
something.
Viper ult if they can get
What does
into
it mean?
fast this round.
It means everything, man. This is culture.
So maybe this
My
is
bad. I didn't get the gravity of it.
Get that same
Let me try to find the
rotation on
clip. Let me
AG,
try to find the clip.
and then they
Allow
work
me.
the
Allow
match.
me some
They still have
time.
somewhat of a default
Your Honor,
position
like
to
give me a
start.
fucking recess, man. What is this?
Maybe 5 minutes to start into B. Even if Kesnit on the piss run, dash towards middle to get that first pick.
On the what
main
run?
Players were still leaning towards this B
Say
side
piss
to start.
run? What is this
Forcing
cast,
AG
man?
To push forward and hopefully into their crosshairs.
Bao backs up, realizes this is danger, chooses the right side to back up on. Ooh,
Would I like
saturate.
that?
Oh,
Alt
can't follow
right,
up on
saturate
that.
left,
Great
kinda
cleanup
goated.
here by the team of Envies to get in.
There's no way.
Oh my god.
He swoops in for a
That's
3K.
actually Superman.
That's illegal. That is illegal.
Superman.
Criminal.
Inside the mind of Envies, they're making these sight hits.
It ain't a bird or a plane, it's a snake and Superman, as is Viper. Dropping down on a double flash of Digizine and Bao.
That was a crazy play. I mean, they're all still hit by this.
Dude, that's so.
There was still vulnerables coming through. That was still
Yeah,
very
still
nice.
hit by the vulnerable. Honestly,
even if
didn't
the
matter.
flashes didn't get value, you have to stay towards that back of that hut. Woo. And he finds perfect timing. We just talked about it, that you don't always have to play these flight retakes on the side of EG. You try to catch them off these timings. The look that we saw when they played that drop down
Oh, I
on
found the clip.
on Haven.
Oh. Here we go.
Link?
This better be legendary.
I'm playing Richard. Hold on.
No, I'll link it to you guys. You can watch on yours.
Okay. Oh, are you sick too, TMV? I just saw your title.
Oh yeah, I'm ill.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
Oh, this game is certainly helping. Hold on. What is with your hair, dude?
Dude, what is wrong with this? Why am I being fucking... It's lit.
Clap. That was pretty good.
How old are you here?
I don't know, probably like 21.
You think one of my favorite parts of that is
That
if
was
you look at
pretty
the
good.
chat on screen, one of them's just going, "Oh
That was
God."
pretty good.
Why is your voice higher?
Because I'm like 10, this is like 10 years ago. I'm literally probably 20 years old or 21 years old here. I'm not gonna, I have to be 21 by this point.
I mean, there was
Am
a
I
big
21?
TP that went toward
7
that
years
side of
ago.
A, as you saw
Your hair's still the same
22.
volume though.
It's true. My hair don't lie. My hair don't lie.
Both extremities here, so they could potentially go for a late
Yeah, I'm
rotate
22
back
in
to
that
A,
one.
As Demon1 does have that
Oh, no
slow
baby
control
child.
over towards that A main.
You can
Yeah.
tell in his fucking voice. Oh, that one was good.
Okay,
No.
Going with the
That's
regular
fucked up.
power hit.
That's fucked up.
Holy
It's the
super.
mic.
Acquisition from Superman is unreal. To
Hello,
understand that
Spike?
situation. Digizine's there already to assist at elbow. And it doesn't take many members
Dude,
of
they're
EG
being
right now,
dismantled.
because they're all putting
Actual
on a show
Sakuna
if they're
fucking
asked.
ultimate.
Demon1, last one alive with his Guardian. We'll see what kind of damage he can put out before they find him.
Superman is locked in for sure.
It's crazy.
It made me chuckle a bit because it just gave me flashbacks into their matchup on Abyss before, where Superman saw the Yoru clone, turned around, and still shot the Yoru clone after he saw Exer run into Ivy, and he got flash and died. And this time around, he knows which to choose.
If you come to Masters London,
punishes
child,
Exer right away.
we
But a
have
flick
to
on
do
the
that
Kesnit
dance
was nice. I mean,
together.
wasn't
I will
Yeah,
do it with you.
strongest of buys of Envy, but
Alright,
you're
I'll
on
be
the
there.
island right now.
I'll try
You're
to be
trying
there.
get 1 and 2.
The
You're looking at
streams,
the
the
setup for
podcast,
EG. They're
something
getting
has to
Yeah,
go
we
well
do
by
a
then,
live
right?
Godfathers
Godfathers!
Yeah.
1-4 hold,
Yeah.
solo hold rather towards his B site. He's doing an excellent job at it.
Man, they are bringing the pain here.
Do Godfathers
at
have like a
B-side.
Patreon?
And again, that, like you
No.
said, it was a low buy.
No? Oh, it could be like
so
a
you're
secret
kind of
Patreon thing
affecting
so you can
a
win.
little
I
bit of
think
the
we
map
should
on
just
the
make a
right, as we
Patreon that's
saw,
just
and
all
they
about
tried to
doing
get into
dances
B
from
off maybe
Fortnite.
a sneak attack.
You get so
It
much.
doesn't work. EG's ready for everything. And
It
doesn't
actually
look
got
like
an
they're
insane amount of money.
over-rotating either. They're going to anchor everything until they are 100% confident, and this is leaving Envy with little options.
Actual 2v5 and they're winning.
A push. Oh, now
Shout
EG
out
wanna
to
go after
Envy, they are
They're
just
gonna try to
doing
get
us a
force on this
favor
A
and
main
getting
after
us to
so many
levs and
rounds.
quicker.
Huge saturate, but no follow-up.
I mean,
Envy
mega
is
Why'd you
counter,
fucking
holy
curse
shit.
it, bro?
React in
Why'd
a
you
split
fucking curse it?
second.
It's fucking 5-2. What the
To do a
fuck are
little
you
bit of
doing?
a MIBR flare.
Yeah.
And it's fair.
Yeah, we
because
were allowed to
EG
have
has
guests
shut
on
down B
Godfathers,
site
right?
Every single time. So they had the
I
perfect
don't
read
know,
for an
Shai.
A site hit. Just
Don't
unfortunately,
know.
the
I don't
combination
know the
wasn't there.
rules
And
of the
Envy's
Overlord.
already having an early 5-on-2 situation after a
What
plant
is
here
this man
on
doing?
A site.
Round after round, it looks
Is he
grim
1
when
and
losing,
something
but
and
it's still
Superman's
only
13 and
5-2.
4?
This could bring it to 5-3 potentially, and again, we're right back in there. We're
Right, I'm gonna
5-1
go
on
fill up my
Pearl,
water
and
while
Envy
it's
still
the end
made
of
that
this
comeback
round.
count.
You're right, despite EG looking very good in this defensive side, it's still a very close game thanks to that pistol round that was very nice from Envy to start. Saving these 2 weapons, though, would be huge, and also getting exits on top of that. Economy for Superman is low, but for the rest of the team, they could actually go for these type of fights. Envy recognizes that. It's been quite all along towards spawn, so they want to clear it as a team, and they'll keep all 5 of them alive.
When they do it, a lot of times it's flawless. They start to stack that money, and it can be a problem. Envy keep everyone alive for this round. That doesn't mean EG's out. We should have money to come back here and buy it, but it was really nice consideration, the attack. They went through a saturate and a paranoia. So it actually took quite a bit here from Rossi to make sure they didn't get double flanked, or double push, sorry.
Missing that recall, too. Just trying to get his one. It was locked in at least to just try to get one. But it looks like Envy was just ready for that. The thing is, too, is you can start cycling some ults for Envy on the attack. Op comes out for the first time.
What do you guys
time,
think
though, for
Sky's bird would taste
Digizine.
like cooked?
Just playing it towards this A site. The fake TP. Making it think that it went all the way back towards spawn. Look at how it pulls 2 players back here.
They are looking. On the little adventure, as this is going to be Digizine taking front site now to see how that site was spread. And how does
What are we all
It's a
replying
trinket.
to?
I'm not a bird. I don't give a fuck. Do it for the bit.
Site too. Really cool pit. And we're gonna just split.
What do I think a Skybird tastes like?
Actually cross.
No.
Cooked specifically.
Whatever space stuff
Hey,
tastes
no,
like. Probably like moon rocks.
Interesting.
Everybody having their own line of
Moon
scrimmage. pretty much.
rocks.
Who's gonna visit who first?
Well, those
That's
rocks
the
that fizzle in your mouth when you eat them.
BG.
Yeah. They
Oh, I was like,
in a search.
I thought you meant
Like,
rocks
you
from
guys
the
ever tried the
moon.
moon
Right on the
rocks?
edge, actually.
Me
He's
too.
kind of in a little crux between both of them. That's
Or how do you
kinda
get on
crazy.
the site?
Nobody's
Oh,
found
fuck
him
it, you
yet.
jump
He's
in.
gonna encroach
You're
back
dead?
into their own.
You sure you
Oh,
know?
pit down.
Trying to make it
Oh,
work.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they drop it, pull the pants down, and see if it can work in their favor.
Pull the
Calm is
pants
there to
down.
get a kill with
What is
Superman.
we
Calm's
saying?
looking left and
What
right,
is we
trying to
saying
find
on the
right angle. There's
broadcast?
just too many ways to swing. The hospital flicks are necessary.
Oh, you can't
That's
miss.
gonna be one kill.
oh my god.
Disney gets the kill in the clutch. What a chaotic round of Viper ults, and it's going to be Envy coming out on top.
That's what was missing towards the end. Envy, yeah, you talked about the pit dropping.
Yeah.
The spray is coming out from Calm where it was starting to do a little bit too much damage here on the top of the hut. Actually, it was Demon1 dying, which is the reason why the pit dropped. I was expecting Superman to drop his here so he could get some value on who maybe else could be hiding out in the open. Still some good shots.
Filippo,
came
you
through
will
and
get
some
the
good
points
trades,
from
but it came
Seaman
down
one.
to the clutch, where unfortunately there, you see the disappointment out from Potter was close but no cigar, where
Okay, timeout EG. Come on, EG. Please just win. Don't take me to map 3 of this. What's my New Year's resolution? My New Year's resolution was to be kinder. Not to Valorant teams, but people who I know.
If you had to have 3 things that would summon you, like a
kinda what?
spell to summon you, specifically you, what 3 things would it be? In chat, I want to see your answers too.
A spell to summon me?
Yeah, it sounds like trying to like summon you.
Oh,
Like I summon the Shio wager. You know, like what
you gotta
3
pound
things
your
would you need to
chest
put like in the
twice?
cauldron, the mix to summon you?
Oh, it's in the cauldron.
Yeah.
You gotta put in a shawarma. You gotta put in a poutine, and you gotta put in Beats by Dr. Dre headphones.
Hell yeah.
And I will appear.
Up there at the front of B, is he going to try to
what would
just
they put in?
rip
What
off
would-
a
what
dart
would
and try to go
people
right up
put
the
in?
gut here of a push? But no, it looks like they're holding back for now.
Probably a dash of anger.
this is a forward snake bite just to get Digizine at this line. Tried to jump spot
probably like a
but
stinger.
Digizine was just out in the open and had the
From
crosshair
Valorant.
placed easily for a headshot.
Yeah.
Fast. Just too fast.
Well, people are saying glue and oil for me, but
she's all over the
surely
map.
the oil would
Omnipresent
not
Digizine,
summon me.
another op shot.
Although I
He's gonna
have
show
eaten
himself
glue,
now
so
at the
maybe
A
edible
side,
glue, I
as
guess.
they already have a push coming down and reclaiming the space outside of A for EG.
They're closing all the gaps.
Yeah.
He's basically rotating to make sure nobody's going to creep up here towards the A link.
This one might be over considering where the spike is.
See the spike? Oh, and on the gun round too. It's a little ways away from everyone that needs to do a plan.
How the fuck have you hit that?
Even is that sliver of Kesnet that he saw and was able to shoot? That's incredible. And yeah, just a round of evil geniuses, easy shots, great crosshair placement, and shutting down Envy as they search the map out.
EG's turn to get a flawless and a perfect round at that. It's all Digizine not getting 0 damage off the op kills and Spoon playing the off angle. I was gonna say, like, when just before this kill happened, right onto Kesnet found a pocket to creep out.
Sorry, I'm
towards
having
the
to
A-link
eat
and make a
this.
difference, but as soon as he leans a little bit back,
Having to
everything
have
gets
this
locked
chewing
down,
gum
and Stunner
to
was not happy about
refresh
that.
my throat. It's a very good throat cleanser. This chewing gum.
Watching what would be kind of inserts get taken down.
Second time out and it's 6-4. That is brutal. Let's watch Shio dance here.
All right. Clap. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. Any Fortnite? He does sound so different, doesn't he? Any Fortnite knows? Was it any good? Nick, what are you saying yeah to? You don't fucking when have you played Fortnite?
Yeah.
The only time you won Fortnite was when I carried you to a win.
Right on the other side of the wall, ready for this.
Actually, they're going to ult it with the Yoru too. So after this timeout, it's time for EG to up the tempo.
Waiting for the commitment.
Oh, did he like it?
Not a foot.
He did.
The too many have
Oh,
passed.
died.
They really couldn't get past the forward line there. They held it for a bit.
Oki is actually trying to dodge his own sober. Like, he is actually, like, panicking trying to dodge his own sober.
Push in. Envy now has all of this space on the right side. And they forced a flub in this situation from EG.
Oh my god. He's capitalizing on all the damage that he's done
Looks
himself.
like he might return again after Com gets these shot down from the Odin. There are slivers of health on these members of Envy limping around.
Dude, they're all
they
so
might actually
low.
lose.
Smoothman gets the flank kill as well, and low HP players on the A site now for Envy.
Demon1's the only one that's a bit
Fuck,
healthy
he
in
can
this
do another ult.
situation. Forced to move because he's orbed out by the Yoru ult.
Oh, there's no
my
way.
God.
There's no way.
Peekaboo. And now
Demon1
Demon1 is known from
No.
the A-Link as he jumps up to Superman to try to get a kill
Hold
there.
up, hold up.
Supa playing his life.
How does Super know
Just
he's walling?
reading
He's
that
actually
being
walling.
Pushed, turns at the right time.
And now
Oh
you're up
my
against the
gosh.
thinnest
You
wall in the
can't
game
ask for
against an
any more
Odin?
from the
Never
EG
mind.
players right now. They are just giving Envy the worst time.
Still
Now you gotta
fighting
be,
gap,
take
but
this.
look
Oh,
at
you
the
can't even
respect.
go to me. Look at Superman,
rotating
bro.
all the way back towards
Look at
middle.
him.
Jeez.
That was a 3v5 that
And
they just
even
lost.
Digizine, a 3K.
The
Jesus
3v0.
Christ.
And they used
Demon1's
Fatal.
placement there. And just make it look easy. A 7th round.
I mean, 4
now
ults from
for
EG, though.
How did that turn that back for EG?
Yeah, but one of them was for...
Because again, the play I
Poor
thought it was
Envy.
going to be dimensional drift, but if not, okay, it makes sense. You put the off at that line, but the off was playing an off angle.
Oh,
Watch him
he's
passively.
tilted a bit.
So they all missed everybody from Envy, and they instantly got punished. But Digizine finds redemption. Shorty in the site. And then great delays
Dude,
from him as well.
if that's you, TMV, if you're Oki and I'm calm, I'm just gonna be like, bro, you gotta not be there, man. Like,
Oh, no, I wouldn't get tilted. I just laugh.
Smoke in front of me.
You wouldn't get tilted?
DG lives in there.
At that?
He has been in so
Not really,
the
I'd probably just
majority
laugh.
of the smokes Envy's trying to
Oh, true.
enter.
Oh, true. He's got
Doesn't
good
go
mental.
too far on the peak. Extra here's the TP back.
It's a good fake, they got him.
Parallel convergence fake on the right side. A lot going on from Envy here.
Saturate to stop
Team-wide.
it.
This is
They
taking a
completely
lot of
fucking got
parts
them,
in
holy.
place to make
Oh,
it
yeah,
work,
they pulled
and
them
have
hella hard.
sold. Evil Genius is here. On the push towards A. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Whereas Rip would say, they just jerked him off that site completely with that fake. Which is crazy.
It's a one-for-one trade-off, but
They completely pulled him
The
off.
trade is always there.
They
With
just pulled
positioning
him
by
off.
EG to be right on the anchor of each other. And yeah, Com knows. It's like they've planted, we weren't there, they're gonna push for space.
What?
And yeah, it's covered. Beautiful X-Fire there between Calm and Bao as the angle was approached.
It's covered in Calm.
And Rossi sees one, almost gets a second, but it's a cleanup by Okeanos there. EG are gonna look to grab
end
8 on this first half. And
But then
clean it
again,
up
neither of
nice.
these teams can attack, so
Always seem to have found an answer against all of Envy's attempts.
It's
here on
corrode.
their-
See, that compression sleeve from DG's in makes sense. Nats has the loosest sleeve I've ever seen. It doesn't compress anything. Have you seen it?
yeah. But Shio, have you seen Shio being a defaulty boy? I'm gonna link it to you, so you can play it for everyone again.
Why?
I just can't get over
So
how
many
different your
clips.
voice is.
There's one where my voice is a bit deeper. There's another dancing one.
That
Come
was
on.
pretty good.
You gotta send it.
That was pretty good.
Alright, hold up. This is from 6 years ago, so it's
It's
a year
crazy
later.
how high pitched your voice is there, though. Crazy.
I think Ball and Bump are in this call.
This matchup that they have against CG.
Holy, Dryad's dressed to go to Europe.
Different, 3-4 different players now. Regardless of the changes, I think they're an insane team.
Sorry, Dryad.
Oh my god, Tfue has just been motorboated.
Wait, is there sound?
Unbelievable game
There is sound.
by Bugga.
Yeah, you have to unmute his stream though. Did he mute us?
I'm just hearing myself say motorboat.
Use code shot with your TV. Use code shot.
What on earth are you doing there?
Dude, we're waiting like 7 hours for a fucking patch to
The stage
update.
is also going to be low ground, right? Like, pretend like you're casting to someone that's blind, pretty much, when you're trying to set the stage. Like TJ, here at low ground, no materials, no health. Jelty's there too. These guys are going to have to take each other out. And Jelty makes the first move. It's TJ with the big pump. And he.
Right, I'm just watching some casting advice now from Shia Wager. And
Bro,
you're getting on them. You say, and it's Jesse with the big pump.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a weapon in Fortnite, bro. Big pump is totally fine.
Yeah,
Big
you
Pump
said
was the name
Jesse
of a
with the
guy.
big pump. He comes all over them.
There's no way I
Because
said
you know
that.
you didn't, Shio.
Where do we
There's
see
no way
there
I said
being
that. This guy's putting words in my mouth.
defensive side?
There's no
I'm
way.
putting something in your mouth.
They face, right?
What the fuck is that?
It has been the story. Has been the story.
So you'll have to be
Nats has the loosest sleeve. Says Chuckingman's Valorant.
For each, against EG so far. For this
You
star
did
player
say
with
Nats
top
has the
of first
loosest
map.
sleeve.
He starts off by walking down middle with Kesnet.
One of those silent jumps was not silent, so Rossi's forced to move off his initial line there, smoked out anyways.
You're
He
fucked.
called the mid push, and they pushed
Ew.
a kill on both sides to start off. A little bit of util used here. That insert of Digizine is very nice. They seem aware though. Little left-right crossfire going on.
Just got into the smoke just in time, but they need the rest of the team to make the chaos here in the front of the site before.
Oh,
They're waiting for that peek. They kind of set up to look at A-Link there and see if anybody would peek.
Oh,
There's
no.
just a firing squad
Yeah, let's
outside
go.
the site, and Envy is actually walking into it. What a slowdown there.
This
and freeze
is
the round by
Valorant.
EG.
Hi, Demon1.
Damn, Corey, thanks for the
24.
14 months.
Kind of.
Did
Honestly,
we ever
honestly,
saw such a heavy
honestly,
two-man carry?
It
doable.
is
Honestly
kind of
winnable.
crazy.
Honestly
but-
winnable.
Every single angle. There might just be too many.
First one down.
We asked for
First
the first
one, no HP lost.
Okay, now they scurry. They say, okay, hold up, guys.
I'll run away. We're all gonna get together outside the site and play safe here.
Scatter.
Two of them are one-shottable now
Yes.
by Demon1.
Hurry up, bro. Hurry
I
up.
don't even know if Dart's up
You gotta
soon. They're
top.
just playing it very, very safe. At least for the pick, the peek, and the quick touch on Spike. Oh.
Nice try.
NT, honestly. NT, honestly.
A 3K
GG.
there.
They give him a lot of
Even at
respect.
low
Holy
HP,
shit.
Sturdy on the pistol round.
When the new
and
TM
another
Seption-
Shio, so the streets are saying you're shit as shit.
It has to
True.
come naturally.
My shit at shit.
Someone will just randomly link it, and that's when it comes.
And then because the bandit shot
But it has been a
in
while.
the first place, it allows Oki
Like,
to separate and
relatively.
isolate that fight.
Never does that. Well, someone's just gotta press the command.
Why is he looking at us like we have the answer?
My VFL. He wants to go to trend
I think
line.
if I play Shiv
Oh,
again, I
Vans, there you
understand,
go. VFL mention.
Speaking of which,
Yeah!
my VFL has Nerve and Artazine, so I don't know what Nerve was talking about.
Boy, that's sick. You're getting big press, big press.
Oh my god, you guys. The numbers. The numbers.
Trying to get that refract. Get a little information.
So this
damage
cast has
and
been 90% sex references and a bit of
very
VFL.
slow down from EG here in the backside of their half.
Backside of their half. Hold up.
Swing outs out for EG. They're just really trying to punish a contact play outside of the front B side.
That, did you use
There's
the fucking?
so much
Okay.
map given here.
That's the best. That's the best one he's got. The fucking. I don't even know.
Oh,
What would you
one
even
for-
describe that noise as? I don't even know.
Bow wow.
What have you got
Yeah,
it
it's
listed
probably
as,
Bow Wow.
Show?
See if there's somebody else on the line.
Let me see what it's actually listed as.
Despite this being an equal round for Envy, but we talked about here the mid round. How do you find information for Envy?
Riz sound effect.
Talking about it with Pedro.
Riz.
You have like the
Look at over here, there's a
ba-dum-bum
minute
sound
left, but
effect when you like
everybody
spin
rotated all the
something.
way back through spawn. There's
You know what I'm
No, I
talking about?
don't.
question marks
Oh,
behind
you
the
gotta
red
get that
zone.
one.
I got
Gamble
this one. I
stacking
don't know
out
what this
for the
is.
A-site hit.
Oh
Thankfully,
shit.
it's a right read.
Oh, the vine
There's a
boom?
drone comes
Yeah.
out from EG, and now they're ready to fight.
Why do I have
doing
this?
what they did on
The
pistol
Riz
round.
sound effect?
Set up here
Because I
in the
spend
courtyard,
an
look for
insane
some
amount of time with
shots before
TMV
they
and
move,
Sideshow, and
see
it's
if
always
anybody will
relevant.
push out early.
But those two?
Some flashes
Toxic
into sight,
Yowie?
met with also
Oh,
a
they might lose.
paranoia. Everybody comes out of Blindville.
What is
and it's
Yowie?
really
I see
easy
that
a
for
lot.
Envy
What is
actually
that?
start off back and forth.
It's
though.
what you say when you stub your
3v3.
toe.
Seas goes down, but it is not going to be
Yowie.
Digizine going down. That's kind of insane.
1v1?
Jumping
No!
classic.
Oh, these
Oh,
are
come on, right click. That's bullshit.
Oh.
Ref!
Digizine in
Referee!
a situation where he's also seized
Ref,
up.
do something!
I think it was seized up at
That's
9
fucked up.
HP too.
Yeah,
So you saw
crazy.
here, you're just trying extra, just praying that the jump spot randomness, the RNG of the classic is gonna hit that one single bullet to take him down. But man, did it look so good for Envy. We talked about again the gamble set on the rotate towards that A site.
The only reason Vans, by the way, is bringing up his VFL because he's fucking popping off.
Oh, so people are gonna look at it and
15 rounds, 22 for Digizine, 21
This is a
for
look at the
Superman.
fucking scoreboard in this game
These guys are cooking.
for EG. This is insane. They've got 2 players on like 22 and 21 kills, and then the rest are on like 6.
Stepping up who to help out for these calls because they have no timeouts left. So as
And look who it
This is
is.
about to go terrible.
Jelking Man's Valorant. Thanks for the gift
Oh,
sub.
nice trade. Even one?
Already one of them.
Oh, rip.
Still going for the fight. It seems like they're staying right in front of a lot of util.
He doesn't see him in link.
Catching Envy off guard in most cases.
Oh, don't TP back.
Calm gonna get the plant here.
Superman's gonna have to start hurrying.
Imagine.
He's chilling.
Oh!
How did that miss?
Actual
Chance to get
Scooby Doo
util shot
moment.
through both armpits, maybe? I don't know. That's a question.
The
we
fucking
have to
sound
look
effect.
at.
With the feet.
Oh, missed.
Just outside. Calm is safe here. Paranoia, but the distance.
There's no fucking way. How have you lost that?
Actual plot armor. He's still not dead.
Calm
Okay, there.
down. Rossi. So much to do here. Creates some situation
Stick
for
it.
himself that makes it feel
Aw.
bad for EG, but they still have answers for the situation. He tries to get half here with most of his HP going the way
That's rip.
of the
GG.
snake bite, and Superman cleans that one
I
up
haven't.
as he
I've only
knows
seen
he has
one
the upper
Star
hand.
Wars movie, but I
Yeah,
think
he
that's what the
knew
kids call
Rossi
like
had
Star
to get
Wars
it at
aim.
half at least.
Yeah.
So
When, like,
runs
you
back
Stormtrooper
in, has
aim.
to eat the snake
Yeah,
bite,
yeah, yeah,
and
right?
No choice but to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
low HP once it's at half point.
I don't know if there are
But Calm
stormtroopers in the
staying
movie I
alive.
saw,
love
but
those, again, being very
Oh.
sneaky here. He had to go
Just nope.
The thing here at this position
Brother
was
brought
quite
out his
nice.
dual
He
disc and
avoided
said,
the
never
prowler,
mind. It's
got into the
crazy.
smoke,
Holy
killed
shit.
the prowler.
Zoink,
Still able to kill while
Scoobs.
he's full paranoid.
Bro, it's always on.
Because nobody ever does that.
He's actually such
2
an
rounds
instigator.
away from facing elimination. Envy need the answer.
Oh,
he's
it,
getting
actually, they have
rolled,
2
bro.
players playing.
Will not even allow them a chance.
This is unbelievable.
They are making this look so tough. Envy came in with some changes to see if it would be the
Well,
right
we'll be seeing them in stage
choice
1.
here. And it'll play after kickoff, but it does not seem like they were able to get the pieces in order for this series, and EG is punishing for it.
Envy needed some answers, but EG keeps making that test difficult.
Yes.
An instant kill and then a 140 onto Kesnet. They dropped 2 players in the process. Orb now being picked up. Drone is still available too, so right now EG could continue to play a clean round.
All good Envy will play an EMEA clash.
Spot Demon1 in the site. Yeah, you just saw him.
High flash. It's going to be a good kill by Eggster, and it looks like they're able to thwart the take so far. EG stopped in their tracks. 8 HP trying to play his life.
I mean, DG just cannot miss right now.
Oh no. A possible game
Oh,
point for this
didn't
one.
plant.
They go for a fake plant to see if they can pull anything out, and actually planting in a little bit better of a spot as well. Under that Viper orb. Orb's gonna drop. They're not looking to save.
He just can't die.
From
He's actually can't die. 27 and 6. Holy fuck.
I mean, he's eating, bro.
This series.
No. And for EG, I think the confidence is going to be oozing right now.
Oh my gosh.
At map and series point, we just talked about their last 2 times. They had an 11 scoreline against Envy.
Oki just staring at the sun god.
Actually for EG. But now it's the instantly cross from
Look at that, they've got a player who's on 3 kills.
Okay, bro. You should. He insta-killed me, bro.
He keeps dying every
I
round.
was going through it.
Bao is 3 and 12. He is 3 and 12.
He's getting shit on.
He's like, give you a chance.
He has less rounds or kills than Envy has rounds. It's fucked up.
Because Envy probably isn't expecting it. The Hunter's Fury.
And DG's in just is farming kills. He might DG's in might get 10 times the kills of Bao this game.
As things calm down, though, it's still EG with the player advantage. Okeanos did get heavily punished in the first place when Envy knew potentially about the type of map space you're trying to get at the very beginning with a double dash, so they instantly go for some util right in that pocket.
What's this clip? Oh, me saying heebity jeebities.
I think they're understanding too that Envy will have to try to find some information in the mid round, but as they lose Pop in the first place, well, this is going to be very difficult with no prowlers and haunts.
Yeah, everything becomes a personal check. You are the turret. You are the sentry.
And that's why EG staying as a group, going for instant trades. I think this is a perfect call right now for EG in the mid round.
Wall goes up. And cruising through here. Rossi looks to get a peek actually as it drops. Maybe an upper hand. Oh, he still digs Superman, but he controls the aim. How couldn't that go in a kill for Envy? Kesnet trying
Okay,
to
Kesnet's not gonna see the
What the fuck?
Dropping his sight from Envy. Using a bit of Evil Genius's own medicine.
How did Demon1 get one?
Calm 31.
It'd be so funny if that bounced back to him.
Can he get out? No, he cannot.
Damn.
Marinated by Kesnet with the 3K. And Envy staying alive for one more round.
Val can get his kill, I guess?
For anything here, but
Go on, do your impression again.
have really let go of this half.
Fucking Julian, I love you so much.
Round, Liquid giving a foot in the door. And just
Not
building
bad.
on the momentum that they had.
Does anybody else have the heebity jeebities?
Look at him.
Yeah, fantastic attacking happening left with well called by Nats.
Tisha, I love that. I thought Xiao's more Xiao's mort was honestly pretty good. Anonymous gifter, thanks for the gift sub to Nat's Loose Sleeve Man's Valo.
Big ults actually for Oki,
Thanks for that.
Digizine, and Superman, but Digizine will pick that up.
Oh my god.
Still not a kill for Bao, by the way.
What a flash to play with Demon1. A great anchor on the play as well as Poppin.
Did a pal pies in this game? He's 3 and 13.
Did he?
He's in a dominant win.
Also, if he gets one more assist, isn't it 3.1 for 1-2?
3.1
1-5? Okay, never mind. Oh, shit.
He needs a lot more assists. I mean, still on.
7-3. I don't even.
Here we go. Look at this autism kicking in.
To listen to audio cues, and that's Kesnet. So you still
He's not wrong.
One of us.
Alliance, and you're selling this fake on the B site to start.
Keeping him guessing. He has to consider there might have been a timing too.
That was Yoru look cooler when he was running in that fucking ult.
They see him orb.
Oh my
GG.
fucking god.
Through the saturate. He only had a sheriff. That's insane. And he actually
He's about to get 30. He's got 30. He's got 10 times the kills as Bao.
Give Bao the kill, boys!
Do not
Give
give
it to
Bao
him!
the kill.
Let him die, because it'll be funny.
Bao's gotta run into this first.
Get him, Bao. Come on, get him, Bao.
Still even covering the flank so the team can watch spawn.
Come on, please kill Bao. Oh.
Tries to get in. Bao gets the final kill.
GG to Envy, DGZ and Superman.
I mean,
the
actual
kisses, Jesus, it's like, what?
2v5. Insane game. Insane game.
Goddamn.
All right, Younger 3194. What are you cooking? Kayak of all trades. Sato IGL. What are Sato's points right now? I mean, we're about to see him play. Okay, he's going to replace this one, you would hope. But they could lose this game. Oh, you got double as well. You need LEV to win this game. You got double. I was about to say, oh, you got double mates. That's really, really good. And that is really, really good. But then I also saw you got double loud. You okay, buddy? Koala was a good pick. You've also got double Envy, who are now out as well. Grabinho. Wait, did they lose? They did lose, right? Did Grubby only end up on 20? That's not great. And Kayak as well. You didn't even IGL despite naming the team out. The problem with Kayak is, look at this. Right, like 11, 10, 9. Again, really what you want is you want like a 15, 15, 0 is what you want. So then you can get another 15. But like he's not going to improve that much is the problem for Kayak. What's King on? Like, yeah, King's on a -1. See, like, this is what you want, right? Like, oh, my player's on 16 points, but if he replaces this -1 with even just a 7, which he could get even in a loss, that's 8 more points, right? As opposed to, like, having a 10, 10, 9. And it's like, oh, he got an 11. Oh, I got 2 more points. But yeah, you basically, you took a high risk, high reward team, and you picked some teams, right? Like mates, but you also picked some shitters. Yeah, this was a correct. I mean, DG's in. I mean, his rating might be above. I mean, his rate might be fucking off the charts, to be honest. It's a 1.83, so you're getting an extra +2. That's a +5 in and of itself. Just this rating is a +5. +33. Is the Team Look at Giants game added? I don't know. I think someone said Westside wasn't added yet, so I don't know if we just need to like refresh the thing or whatever, but it will get added, don't worry. I'm going to do a very, very early catfishing here. Just because I'm bored. 18th century Shawnee people. Nick will know this because he did fucking the American West in history for some reason. Right. Sitting Bull. What is the guy called from Civ? Pakatua or something? Pakatua? Because I'm pretty sure Sitting Bull is towards the end, isn't he? Isn't Sitting Bull like later? Isn't he like the last like major leader or something? I would have thought that this was, you know, this is before like before that. I would have thought, but maybe not. But I don't know. Tecumseh? I don't even know how you say this. I'll be honest, I don't know this person. Tough one. American educators. A zoologist, a gay zoologist. Well, a bisexual zoologist. An educator, a writer who's gay. An entomologist. Died in 1956. I have not a clue. Alfred Kinsey. Wasn't gonna get that. 1881 song, English children's songs, English folk songs, English nursery rhymes. A ring around the rosy. It's about the plague. (1867) establishments in Canada. Nova Scotia. It is. Nova Scotia, here you are, mentioned in catfishing. Archaeological discoveries in Ethiopia. Is this Lucy? It is. (1986) comic debuts. A novel. Apocalyptic comic. Comic set in the Cold War. Cultural depictions of Richard Nixon. A DC comic. Tentacled monster. I mean, I'm not a big superhero person. Nor do I... What is DC? DC is Superman, right? Superman and Batman. But they're all much before 1986. So... honestly, I couldn't even name you a thing. I don't know. Watchmen. I'd never even heard of it. Sorry, superhero fans. Right, chemical elements. This one should be gettable. Child labor. Mining communities in Africa. It's a transition metal. Mercury? Is that a transition? Which one of the... I mean... Transition... What's the big group in the middle? Are they transition metals? No, it's nuclear. It's got to be... No, it's native element minerals. Mining community. Something you mine. I mean... Something that you mine. Do you mine plutonium? Do you mine radium? But it's a transition metal. Radium an element? I think so. Is it radon? Radium? Lithium? In my head, the big block in the middle is the transition metals. But I could be wrong. Dietary minerals. So you need it in your diet. Magnesium. It has a well, it says nuclear magnetic resonance. I mean, I don't know what has a hexagonal close packed structure, I'll be honest. Fuck it. I could be potassium. You need potassium. Potassium. It's cobalt. Unlucky. (1952). Establishments in England. A car brand based in Norfolk. What are they called? Lotus? Other things. I mean, it's not Aston Martin? Rolls Royce? It can't be Rolls Royce. I think in my mind, Lotus is from the east. It is Lotus. I don't know why I know that. But about it being in, somehow it being in Norfolk, Lotus came to mind. Adventure comedy films, fantasy comedy films, parody films. Is it about rabbits and hares? A god? Wizards? Setting castles? John Cleese? Okay, okay. It is not The Life of Brian. Fuck, what is the other one called? The Holy Grail. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. (1925) births, 1961 deaths. Oh, DRC politicians. I don't think I'm getting this one, I'll be honest. I have heard of him, though. Lumumba. Okay. Results. I scored 5. Some tough ones, to be fair. Most people put Sitting Bull, like me. Not many. Well, I mean, 16% got Kinsey. Only 49% getting Nova Scotia. 47% knew Watchmen. Only 11% got Lotus cars, though. Not a surprise. A lot of people put Aston Martin. Jaguar. Makes sense. Okay, 5. Not bad. Not bad. Yes, that guy in Afghan is the reason that I've heard of him. Was he the standing guy? You're right. You are actually correct though. That is why I've heard of him. Yeah. That's why the name rings a bell. It's crazy. Okay, next up we got SEN. Mukwil. Thanks for the 27 months. Oh, well, first Max Terrain wants this, and then Glorbo will get to you. Why are you doing all the? Why are you redeeming all these things when I'm ill, man? Matter final boss. Matter IGL. Francis. Matter Francis Brock Sociable. Ruxic Rossi Nats Demon1. Counzine's a fair one yet. Okay, double RRQ. Should be good. Ruxic Sociable, both out sociable, only 22 points. So that might not have updated his last game, but it's not going up by that much. That's a tough pick. Ruxic did fine. Brock, fine. Francis, good. Mada. I mean, a little underwhelming, I'd say, Mada, probably. Rossi and Demon1 just went out and didn't do great. Counzine's already out. Nats had a pretty good game today, so should be alright. What a Nazis 3 scores looking like. Yeah, he'll replace this 4 with whatever he got today, so he should go up by a fair amount. I mean, again, you got a loud player, 2 Navi players, and not hero, and 2 MV players who did okay, I suppose. And then double NRG, which should be fine. Double RRQ, which should be fine. You've kind of gone all in, and yeah, I'd say you've got better than most. And then Glurpo. How did you get your name? So, Glurpo. See, this to me is very obvious. This to me is very obvious of who you are. See, if you all type in the chat, actually, I'm not sure if we have the emote or not, but Brenglorp. Brenglorp is a, or should be, hopefully we've got it, an emote. At least here on Twitch. Yeah, you've got Brenglorp. And you'll see, for those of you who can't see it, basically the emote is Bren, but like as an alien. Like picture Bren, but in like a green alien's body, right? And you see this a little alien Bren is really a hive mind, okay? And it's a hive mind that is slowly taken over. And you see, the hive mind tries to be subtle, it tries to be clever, but it's not very clever. You see, because it's like humans with passwords. You know, they just think, well, if we just swap a letter around or two, then surely it'll be fine. Because you see, this is Bren Glorp, this is Glurpo, but really, this has just been swapped. Okay, so really what they're trying to disguise is that in reality they are Glorp, you. Now you might be like, okay, that's the Glorp, they're the little aliens here, the Bren is a Glorp. What's the you? Well, isn't that obvious, you see? Because where do Glorps learn to be Glorps? Oh, Glorp University. That's all this is. Glurpo is really just the university fucking account of the Glorps. It's actually Glorp U, but they're trying to blend in. Am I close, Glurpo? Is the ward free in the UK? Yes. No, not close. I'm ill, man. What do you want me to do? Well, we're playing Viper on whatever it is. Again, that doesn't probably tell us much. Right. Sentinels versus LEV. We are playing Corrode, Bind, and Abyss. Actually, let's not do that. Let's not play these maps. No narrate Waylay? Oh, we shall see. They won't do it. They won't do it. Oh, but we're getting a neon chamber. I see a Waylay. I see a Waylay. Now remember, we have this to see as well. Jontinals versus Lev, let's go. Is Tens playing today? See, again, you can pull this up at any time and you have a 50-50 chance of running into Tens. John QT versus Lev. Narrate Neon Redux Waylay.
It's time.
Can't wait for Narrate Waylay fire. Tens has retired from pro esports.
Oh, wait, we got courtesy of Viper as well. Let's go.
Sen, lock in, please. Let's go narrate. See, positive.
Why would they
Positive.
run Yoru on this map over Neon?
Don't ask questions.
Larry knows a little bit Yoru too.
I'm reading the YouTube chat's comments. Kiss tens and win, John.
There's no way.
I'm just here for Sentinel fans' tears. Imagine Sen
Without
with
10,
tens.
Saucy, and Zekin, Kaplan is a fraud.
Hmm.
If you're reading,
They always go in there. They always go in there. The best ones are when people say hi TMV and then people instantly reply with like, "Who's TMV?" Little Sen fans, little 10-year-old Sen fans. This is the people I live for. Narrate will have the greatest comeback game of all time. Haters gonna hate. He's the best player in the world.
A lot of that driven by John. It started with his addition to the team. He's the last member remaining. Yeah, he set the standard for the fans and the amount of pressure, honestly, that they're applying to this team to perform.
We're pushed up against the barriers here, and Sasu takes an early
Right.
pick, step, but refract
Let's
away.
go, Neon.
Sen now could do accelerate here into
Oh, he's off
King of
already.
blows, lay them down.
He's off to a great
Though,
start.
and Narrate with their burst of speed coming off the waylay has gotten within striking distance of this ace sight.
Ooh,
Sharp
shot.
work from Blows though, and that's going to knock the wind out of Sentinel's sails.
And Blows, after the fact, making the right move, which is just to duck back a little bit towards spawn, double up with Spike. A very low Cortezia working his way forward. Neon in the corner, swinging out, can't connect the shot.
Oh, that's a
All of a
big
sudden,
kill.
the map is split open.
You had the right idea, just to
side, easy for the taking
little
for
bit.
Sentinels. They're definitely
Yeah,
going to
both
get that
walking in
Spike down.
spawn.
This is always such a weird juncture on this map where there's a rotate in progress and both teams almost cross by each other top mid. Levy time was slow. They were worried about getting caught or someone was posted up in windows, so they're going to play together. They're going to have a 2v2 though. John and Cortezia playing together here. Spike showing himself. Cortezia with his third of the round. Guy is sharp as attack.
Holy.
Now it's on John.
Both reloading.
Had to clutch a billion times for
Oh
Sentinels.
my
Outside
God.
around, but Blows finds him through the wall. 4K off the pistol. And a brilliant way to start this map on
The
defense.
Sen fans saying.
Stunning round from one of the LEV Academy
Throw
players that they
Demon.
brought up this year. One of
John
the four
KD.
young talents that they have on this team. All of
Why
them
mention
can
Aspas?
brag out of control. The mechanics are
TMV, you should
really
oil
sick.
up if Sen
I
meets
like the opening there
Santiago.
from Sen.
Damn.
Narrate gets on the
GG.
board
Bye,
right away, Picking
Sentinels.
up this Neon. I think you really want to see that if you're a hopeful Sen fan. And even Cortezia with that triple. He's another guy. Of the pairing, I'm looking at Narrate and Cortezia. I feel like one of them needs to seriously activate today. We've seen Redux post this failure in game one, drop some sick maps like that 34 kills on Yoru in their last matchup. We've
Let's do
obviously
this.
seen John in the peak individual form I think we've ever seen him in the history of Valorant. But
Let's
they're
do
going to need
this,
another
Neon.
guy to
Let's
step
pop
up with
off.
them because we've seen that just that duo, that hasn't been enough to get over the finish line.
Don't
Definitely not
love
against the LEV team that is just
playing this spot
stacked
with an
with
outlaw.
They've been missing something. Do they have it here? Have they found it? Caillou gets a bullet
Yep.
between the shoulder
For
blades.
that
but Narrate
exact
at least
reason
is
you're
able to
playing against a
respond. It's
Waylay
a
Neon.
shorty.
Should
takes
not be
the
playing
fight
that
out.
angle with
Neon
an
not able
outlaw
to get away with
ever.
any kind of teleport, by the way. Just jumping kill from John, who's now picked up the outlaw.
Because he didn't
Every
think he
target
could TP
one-shottable on
either.
LEV to that weapon.
Sato gets a peek, knows he needs
They're
to move.
actually
John,
already
okay,
lost this round.
Spike dealt with. King's hunting for Narrate here, who's giving him absolutely nothing and is about to be backed up.
Yeah, Cortezia on his way.
Just a classic. Just a classic for Cortezia. Was thinking about setting up a double swing, but I think
Can't
time
lose
is of the
that,
essence. Narrate's able to win that fight out
Wow,
on his own.
big loss.
And so it falls to Sato to get in here and dig the spike out. But he's going to be surrounded on three sides with Narrate surely rattling the cage to get his attention.
There you go.
Finding a three-piece
Narrate,
to get
he's
himself
back.
out. 4-1 for Narrate. Someone who has slumped over the course of this kickoff and needs to step up.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he needs that bad. And I'm
Let's
definitely not
fucking
mad
go,
at
boys. Can I get an
getting
amen?
Onto a more comfortable
Amen.
Amen.
I got Neon on my BFL, so no.
Oh, how you doing, buddy? How you doing?
I need him to not play.
One-shot classic jumping.
I need him to not play a shotgun with an
The
outlaw.
chamber that could have ran away, teleported away. Suddenly, they just capture momentum.
Classic. Little off
Oh.
Momentum, drifting away.
All right, back to
Tech
Genshin
balls
Impact
real
card
quick.
games.
Kind of walking into this game, I do think.
Can I
You
get a
guys tell me
come
when
on
you're back.
man from you, Shio?
Come on, man.
Okay, no shot.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Why are you asking for rollback as if like, oh, narrate got a couple kills, rollback? TMV is my Pookie Bear.
I would definitely roll back here now.
EMEA moment, bro. Real Lamb Sauce is a great fucking name, but Americas is the Tech Balls region. Feels like watching EMEA. Fuck you.
They're switching out his entire cable, bro. Oh, it's over. 17-minute tech pause minimum.
Who is it? Who is it?
What is what?
Who is the?
I'm not concerned. Narrator's looking incredibly strong mentally. Oil up TMV. I wouldn't be surprised to see a record kill this map. Wait, who is TMV?
Your merch is not a heavyweight tee. It is just a regular tee. What does that mean, TMV?
Say it again.
Your merch is not a heavyweight tee. It's just a regular tee.
Who, mine?
I can make some tea.
Yeah.
Right now.
Who's saying that?
T-Dog.
Like.
Not T-Dog from some VCL. Just
some
I was like, huh?
They're accusing you of fake marketing.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Damn, he's hit you with the I plead the fifth. So your move, T-Dog. Either you sue him or you drop this.
I think he's saying with your merchandise. Why do you call it that? With your merch, like instead of like a, you know, like there's T-shirts and there's like thick, nice, like type shit T-shirts.
I tried to make that fucking T-shirt as cheap as possible.
Okay, yeah, then yeah.
Like if you think you're getting some fucking really nice T-shirt for like, I don't even know how much it is, but we're making fucking, I'm making zero of it. My girlfriend's making fucking pennies off it. We could have fucking jacked that price up. They let you pick the pricing, and obviously it's just how much do you want to make from it. My girlfriend's making like $1 per sale. $1 per sale, folks.
We could have made the prices higher.
We could have made them higher. The tariffs are going up, folks.
Getting very close without taking any contact. They're aware that LEV are likely just dumped in on the site.
Oh, haircut.
And such blows shows up at the wrong time. Straight to the crosshairs of Redux.
Oh, Sato's hair is not long enough.
Sato was crouched into that shot. Guy steps up here, but he's hit with the relay bolt.
No.
3 with a shorty.
Oh, imagine.
Dude, what?
Oh, can you sync cycles?
It looked as if.
Yeah.
Did Caillou get hit by Narrate's relay bolt trying to get in there? I wasn't able to. I was a little bit too dialed in.
Why is John so
Everybody got to go into that chat. They want TMV to see them. Again, YouTube chatters.
You got one?
Just have a little self-belief. You know, have some self-belief.
On this way.
Nerf that gun.
Compared to what we've gotten from SEN running
5,
so far.
4,
Sato does genuinely look 12.
1, 0,
Their economy is still super strong.
38.
But it does get Sato very close.
36.
I'm good.
34.
Blows one away from the Nightfall because of
32.
kills he got at 4-piece on the pistol
30.
they won. So we could definitely
28.
see those ults come into play late into this round.
26.
Shocked
There we go, thank you.
Spooky. Out of that B main choke.
Thank you.
And SEN are going to double back. They actually were posturing towards the weaker side of the map for LEV, but something has tipped them
Haven't
off.
seen the EG Envy game. How was Demon1?
Head elsewhere.
He was fine. He wasn't the problem necessarily. I mean, they just got DGs in and somehow Superman.
He started really slow the first few rounds. You saw him whiffing a lot of shots, and then suddenly.
Generally, go look up the scoreboard of EG on that game. It's crazy. It's actual 2v5 and they won.
Here's Narrate in with the relay bolt. Danger for Sato. Yeah, he just has to get out.
Okay, but that gives space. Narrate's going to make use of it. Sato taken down through that dark cover. Narrate just sprayed in his direction.
A really good audio pickup by Narrate.
Inside the smoke, John QT is hiding. Or rather, that was King.
Maybe this guy just couldn't play Whaler.
He's in a great spot.
That is a light play from King.
I mean, who would have thought?
Nothing to supplement that. No players really
Who would have
nearby,
thought
just
seeing
wants to
him
get a
anytime
timing,
he's
but
second in,
with
he
a
looks
paranoia,
amazing.
you have
Anytime he ever goes
no
first
idea
in, he looks like a
someone's
fucking
just gonna be
deer in
to the
headlights, has no
left
idea what to
and where
do.
you go, it's not like you're popping
Give him a
out the
smidgen of information.
flash or something
But you
that's
know, it's not like
gonna
you spent an
fly
entire year playing Initiator under that entire rule set. You know, it's not like you've trained him to do that and then taken the dog's treats away.
Neon. She's fast as fudge.
SEN just burst into A yard with some speed, and the fact that Sato's Refractus looks like it's placed more for like an engagement towards mid or link where you can get away, but not very good when SEN are running into A yard and you can just get spammed down. Narrate.
Nick, what are we going to do about the comment that says Kaplan is worse than Bin Laden for putting this hard entry on Waylay?
Narrate steps into the
What are you going to do about that comment? You going to leave that one?
He's looking good. Up to 7. Already has that overdrive at the ready. Now, this could be a very different game than what we otherwise would have expected. One that can rise and fall.
What's wrong with that? I mean, you said earlier that you can't call a player fat, but now we're comparing people to Bin Laden?
There was no like activation point where
No, not comparing him to Bin Laden. Genuine critique of Bin Laden's Valo game.
Piece by piece, the dominoes falling. All right, Narrate's got the ult into this round. A couple ults for SEN, maybe a pit if they get that spike down. LEV have a meager investment into this.
SEN have been so varied. A, then B, then mid to open. Really trying to mix up their approach here.
Now Neon's controlling B main, so LEV, they're content with trying to fight over mid. Will there be a moment where they try to crunch onto SEN? This paranoia is ready to go from King. That's going to connect.
Saturate could be huge here. Okay, Redux able to find a kill on Spike before it comes down, and yeah, then the Saturate is easily followed up on. That's the danger of playing in those corners. With Waylay, you can clear them really consistently.
Neon, if you could learn how to aim, that'd be great. There you go. Asking, ye shall receive.
You got a kill. You got a kill, TMV.
I know. I literally... yeah, I definitely didn't say if you could learn how to aim, that'd be great, just before he got that kill.
Confidence in that moment and also the cash to back it up.
I'm not toxic at
Supportive
all.
King, as always.
I'm not so... he responded well to it, to be fair, so maybe he just likes the... Maybe he needs the negative reinforcement.
Little stack up towards mid was just far too overwhelming.
Yeah, it's all well and good. I think, you know, King had a paranoia wound up, but he misses the timing because of how fast Scent can be. And that Saturate just dominates you if you're sat in that corner.
They're getting hit by a Saturate and a relay bolt at the same time. You're fried.
The Saturate is really meta-defining, I think. Making it punishing to play those corners.
It absolutely is. All right, looks like LEV, they want to contest B main. Just so happens that basically all of SEN are there, so we might see a big early clash.
Paranoia. This time set up
Go
well.
for the aggro play. Oh, Sato, good to not be too greedy there.
That's huge.
What a beautiful play.
That's one of those plays we've seen it many times before. Honestly, that one kind of doesn't work these days. It feels like one of those plays that everyone tries, and it actually pretty rarely works as well as that.
SEN knowing there are a few players there, they want to double back into A, but that's a part of LEV's trap. They have the op on this side of the map, and Neon was dominant with this weapon.
It should be free.
Could be 2 here. All right, that'll cut Sentinels down to 2.
That's just exactly as LEV drew it up. Aggro play in B main. Even if SEN weren't there, you're just trying to.
What are we doing? How are we saying on this?
On
Where Titan? Let's see. Bro, only no 10s. Simply Lev is so bad.
You've got to force him off with some
Sushi is good. Where Wardell? I like that comment. TMV is a bum me. Tens was benched. Is Tens gonna play next map? I mean, look at this, man. Who are these people? Is Tens gonna play next map?
That he was known for when 2G were getting into the league. He is very flexible. Yeah, here's that play again. Haunt over tops. Oh my! I mean, crazy.
Narrate cried more than the number of G2 winning region. What does that mean? Actual, what does that mean?
Instant reaction there from Neon. Okay.
The guilt eats away at me every night.
Be happy to get a few of these rounds on the board early. Now they have to contend with the same thing. Again, it's a slowing paranoia that comes out from LEV, this time at A.
SEN getting pacey into this A side. Again, relay bolt towards that connector. Narrate pressing forward on the entry. 3 players from LEV ready to contend this, though.
5 ults, they're going to use some of them here, and Redux is considering the
pass. No one gets hit by it, though.
Looks like no connection there, as all of LEV actually moved out to elbow. They've given up a lot of this space, and they've got the util to retake.
It looks like Blows is ready to send in a Nightfall from spawn, and they can just fight from elbow, maybe wrap behind.
It's always a weird fight.
Redux, okay, it's a
Showing he got no smoke there.
He sees now what is at work, but the Nightfall
that hit all 5.
Viper's Pit on the side though for SEN. They are ready to fight down and dirty in these trenches. Spike speculating with some spray. Nightfall did catch on and Sato's dealt with Caillou. Now, Sentinels are fully encircled. Leviathan, like vultures, starting to make their way in. Sees used but not followed up on. The decay was shrugged off, but here comes Sato. More spray straight through. Cortez a little bit too slow on the trigger finger, and then John going down. Narrate has to hold up.
I mean,
I mean, that's got to be one of the worst ult use.
Everyone
like, you
just...
have Nightfall. Yeah, dude.
You could just
Nightfall main, conversion pads elbow. You're chilling. You have everything locked down. Also, Nightfall first to see if you hit someone, so you know where to fucking hit the conversion paths. No?
What's the best version of Envy? I don't know. Probably the team that they had last year, I guess.
Wyatt, we've seen this from SEN before. That is a 3 ult round from them. And it's another one that falls flat. A number of their ult-heavy rounds over the last couple of weeks have been pretty underwhelming.
Yeah, I think that has been a pain point in their gameplay. They're just unable to press forward, get any space. They're just...
I mean, when they've got a fatal and you're all just sat together.
Booming, though, by the way.
I don't know about that one.
Looks like they just want to go back to the well, get right into A.
Anasuri coming out, Narrate dancing amongst the arcs of electricity. It's going to be spiked to fall.
They got the kill.
King's playing back at the side. This
and they
time,
got a tag on King
not
too.
Into elbow for Leviathan. They will have Sato up front and center, big saturate, but it slipped past. Narrate's able to take King down. That's
one.
the control
That's not
util gone. But it is a trade that Sato is able to go 1-for-1.
He does eventually
they're retaking with the ARP here.
Blinded as well by that paranoia.
So it's probably going to have to... I mean, this fight here...
That's going to be crucial. Caillou stepping up on this round. Both LEV players, if they go through this dark cover, Crosshair staring at them.
Well, they're going to haunt their way out of this? Wait for a timing. Sato just walks out. What? Starting for 3 in the round. That is disgusting.
Nicely played by Caillou.
LEV with some pretty egregious moments here. Some very surprising
question. I can't think of it right now because I literally have no sleep. Has Caillou ever played Fade?
Right back to the pace on that A side. Hunter's Fury.
I would assume so. I can check.
I genuinely, my brain is like, there's nothing happening here. It's just like da 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 in here because I'm so tired.
Yeah, yes, he played Fade all maps against 100 Thieves and they lost.
This defensive util. That was another one where Neri gets ahead
Noted.
of the saturate and is then able
Pondering.
to kill King.
Thinking. Can you guys put like the council in chat right now? That's me.
Swings his own smoke.
Fade is actually his most played Asian over the last 90 days.
They're not used to the neon timing on this map, Leviathan. It's throwing them off.
Defensive op from
he's
Neon
been
really
fading in the offseason. He's been fading
because of
in
SEN
kickoff.
Playing at an explosive pace and just dumping util on these execs. You're getting the wall coming out from
Neon, did he buy another op?
Obscuring any reasonable angle that could be taken by an opper. Though maybe this round will be the moment, unless he just gets forced away by the drone.
It's not the drone that's the issue, because that's been every round. It's the pace behind the drone that makes it impossible for Neon to really post up on angles. But yes, that's dirty.
Stay with the drone.
Little flick and gets out. It's such a small window to capitalize, and he nails it.
John from the shadows gets
seem to
behind
be aware.
Enemy lines. You can see LEV on the minimap. They are trying to clear their own spawn at the moment. John would be the linchpin of a potential SEN win here, or at least attempt to get back into the round. But LEV should be able to lock this up. They've got a ton of ults.
Ooh, Sato with
they've seen him now, but
crosshair placement.
they are all on the wrong side of the map.
Top mid like that.
So this A site is obviously free for SEN right now.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, that second smoke timing is crazy good.
And at least having to use that dart now just to get through the dark cover.
Buy them a bit more time.
Post plant removed as LEV attempt to maneuver their way here for the 4-on-3 retake. King still with that paranoia ready to go. Blows with the C's as well.
No, I actually think just like omen ulting a certain spot is actually quite a good idea.
Relevant. They still have this Viper up.
You're King.
Both controllers in play.
Get the info.
John still holding mid. He's going to need to get there and help in time.
Oh,
Caillou just peels off the line.
That C spam there from blows?
The spot became obvious. Goes down to the spam. Caillou's going to have to do something big here, but the counter spam too much.
Unlucky.
Now John has to face 4. He's had some
okay, nicely played by LEV.
For the last few matches,
I mean, this looks like it's going to be a pretty close game overall.
Retake. They really just deplete SEN's numbers piece by piece. Isolation on Cortezia first, then they move on. Figure out where Caillou is. He's spamming through the wall, loses that out to blows. Even if he gets that kill, looks like he was about to be swarmed after the fact. So that's pretty good from LEV. And I mean, just as I was talking about Neon struggling to get anything done with the op because of SEN just brute forcing their ways through extremities. That time opting to try and go up mid for the first time in a while. Ends up just getting a very free kill for Lev.
Yep. Lev aren't giving
Okay,
mid
Sato.
free anymore by the looks of things.
Let's see it.
We're gonna see. Okay, the Waylay's actually in
Waylay
mid, so
ult.
no pop plays
He's in
on
mid,
defense
though.
from Lev here. It's the Prowler to clear.
Neon's on a very passive line. But why?
Neon is here with that op.
Hiding the up maybe a bit.
Don't intend on accelerating in right now, but they're going to have to do a hell of a lot of re-clearing. I mean, as far as they know, Neon could still be anywhere with this op. He could be posted up mid again. He could have a main control.
I think Narrate probably heard the trademark there as well. Even though it's been the prescribed
Ooh,
location.
Sato
for
got a
him.
heavy
I feel like he
tag
wants
there.
to run up and get slowed.
Well, Sato very weak. Is getting out of mid, back to spawn. So SEN do have the opportunity to walk up here.
Sova drone tag
without
should do
danger,
10 damage.
Though, of course, they don't know that. They don't know that Link is just for the taking as they're working into this.
Cypher cam
split.
tag should
Three
deal
players
10
from
damage.
Lev, ready to hold this site again. Spike spotted out.
Yeah, he has to give the space up though.
Seen two of
Hope to
them.
stall out a little bit more. Viper's pit on A. That's where he thinks SEN are going to land. That's a pretty good assumption to make. Redux can't get ahead of the saturate. A lot of space has been cleared here, but Lev are just going to get straight back into the site. They're going to disrespect
Oh,
this. It's
Sato
Sato
dies,
falling.
but
He was out
I mean, you
towards
have to
elbow.
pick
That
a
part
side
now
here.
Not under Led's control anymore. Good ping
King
out, but
is
he's
3.
He's found 3 in the pit. He's out of the game.
Oh,
Oh, man,
King.
this guy is
No,
trouble.
no ace, no
Nothing but
ace,
trouble.
no ace, no
Spike
ace.
loose. Cortezia has to recover, and he's about to get backstabbed if he's not careful. Beautifully done. Ace for King.
So many people have King, including Sideshow.
Santiago, and is gunning for it.
Stunning hold. Sato hyping him up as well. Why not? That's beautifully done in the pit. Right in time. That gets thrown down by Spike, and King maneuvers his way deeper into the site while all of the attention from SEN was fully
I mean, it's a quite nice ace, but
moving the Viper from play.
He has had to be the main anchor on that A site. A couple of rounds right the
where's
first round,
Sideshow?
kinda
You
shook
go
him
fucking
loose.
ask Sideshow where he is.
Swings into an off angle, gets taken down. It's been tough for him to get a feel.
All Sideshow does
I think
is
he might have
farm
opted-
content of our calls from last year, and then
Feels
fucking
like
just
now
dips.
Lev are on the same page with these holds. They're able to nullify SEN's aggression, but they're right back at it, right into this B site.
Oh, you're now holding space
Just with
against the
that
block.
Bucky up close.
Converger party potentially. Sato might want to go quickly off this.
Yeah, do they try to just hit the gas back in? I mean, not all 5 players are here. They still have 2 in mid on the rotate for Lev.
King TP Tower for info about where SEN are set up on the site, so Leviathan should have some advance notice here.
SEN
He's with
have
Bren,
no
is he
also
actually?
Where this convergent path's the only one in play. That's Caillou.
I mean, that's
trapped in
even
the
more
site.
traitorous.
Redux already down. Here it is, Cortezia. Caillou just needs to bide his time. He knows he's going to have some backup here from main. The problem is, though, just around that elbow corner, and Leviathan have tower control. Caillou has to stay put. Uncomfortable. And Sada's able to beat him out on the swing. It's going to be blows. Deals with John through the smoke, and Cortezia has no business being here. Another pretty clean effort. all
Nicely
things
done.
considered. Left's retakes. They really don't lose many guns on them at all.
No, I love the way that they've been playing the latter rounds of this
Tell him.
first half. They've made
Tell
some great
Sideshow.
adjustments and really tightened up the retakes and the floods on some of those.
No,
prior
in fact,
rounds.
tell Bren
Excellent stuff from them to make these adjustments. They're spiking over top, and
that I'm sad.
for SEN, they're just never able to claim any forward space. That has been their undoing on a couple of these execs. We've seen it on.
But I'm happy
sites
because Lev are
now.
winning. Not that I'm a SEN hater, but maybe I
Wasn't in a
am.
position as the
Who-
attacking
maybe
team
I
to
am.
Spike down, but you have 2 guys stuck in main behind a Viper.
They didn't
wall.
even hear
There's just
Riv
no
say
way you're
com
gonna be
shot.
able to
I mean,
pull
that
that out.
that is the highlight of the
Not
stream.
going to get me help, am I? Not a chance.
All 5 players for SEN in B main. No ults right now. Caillou 1 away.
You know what would make this game
They're
more
getting
interesting,
the side as
Shyle?
quickly as they can, but will it be fast enough?
The game is still very interesting.
No,
already.
very interesting. Loving it, loving it, loving it.
Yeah.
I wish there was some com shot level casting.
Shut the fuck up right now. I know you didn't ask me, but no,
I
no,
just
no.
know how much
No,
Shyle
no,
loved
no.
it.
No, no, no.
They have 3 players fighting right into elbow. Smoke down. They can take heaven control.
How long were you
There's
sitting
the
with that one, to be
difference
honest?
They made in that last round.
The what?
How long were you sitting with
That's
that
going
one,
to be the
DMV?
action there back towards
I
that
was
B
sitting
area.
on it.
Oh, dangerous.
Not that
Sitting
long, to
on
be
it.
honest.
Taken down.
Someone
Doesn't
just
really
mentioned
have-
it,
Doesn't really have anyone to play off of.
Oh,
There's the
chat.
cross. It's getting on heavy
and I was
here
like,
towards
yeah,
the
that was
large
a
area.
highlight of the day.
Sato's trying to get in.
Stalled for a while. Time.
Looks like Towers where he wants
Time.
to be. Neon, big pick there. John gets the dropped.
How?
Sato once more drops.
Someone
there.
has to
Hard
stick.
hear, but Caillou's had 3 so far.
Does he
In terms
have
of
it?
the
He has
DPs.
it.
He's got to answer. Neon misses the shot. Doesn't do quite enough
Oh
damage.
my
Wow.
god! Wow!
Wow. I mean, it took him like 10 bullets, but well.
That flank from King was perfect to close out the round. They just didn't expect him to be back in main so late. I feel like the duo.
His name backwards is no entry.
Incredible
It's crazy.
on this defense side. Just generally as well, King, the leader of the team, being able to make the necessary changes after SEN go on that early run, just playing with this blistering explosive pace. But LEV figure out the answer.
It could have gone very differently. That 1v2 at the end of the round.
Kaplan, that Sentinel shirt looks like it's a fucking, like, you know, Batman fan. Like, you know, a little fucking, like, dweeb that you would see in the fucking DC universe. You know, Batman comes along, it's like, why are you wearing a fucking Batman shirt? I don't know what Batman says. They have a Red Bull Zero. What does Red Bull Zero even mean? Johnny versus Lev. Chalk SEN, bro. The SEN downfall is insane, man. In fact, I might fucking screenshot that. Just for a video about SEN. TMV, play Overwatch. Why do you want me to play Overwatch? How are you blaming Narrate for this one? Like, actually, how are you blaming Narrate? What is Narrate right now? That's not updating. When did I play Overwatch? I've played a little bit of Overwatch. Overwatch 2, which is now just Overwatch. When? Probably about a year ago. SEN lost every round on retake. No SEN Tiago. 2023 SEN performance. Oh, I mean, honestly, not that. How are you blaming Narrate when he's fucking top fragging? Everyone's like, oh, John and friends.
We're now going to have to step up on this defense side of their own.
Actual top fragger.
Good way to open it for Narrate.
Well,
your boy Redux is now 4 and 8. Maybe just no one on this team can play fucking Waylay.
And this LEV comp, obviously not as dense with the attacking util as SEN's having two duelists, having that Neon and the Waylay, so a lot of pressure on Sato here to perform. That Chamber is not bringing a whole lot to the table in regard to the execs, so...
They only have Paranoia in terms of flashes, so that's a challenge.
Sato lone on A.
How did the MV game go? Map 1 was a gigantic comeback into a loss for MV. And map 2 was a fucking DG's in stomp.
Here from Narrate. Not forging ahead for anything too excessive.
Very quiet from LEV at the moment. Trying to slow
Holy fuck, we get to watch LEV walk around.
No utility in main. There's not
I forgot that LEV play like this. This is going to fucking hurt my soul.
Like what?
Like this fucking EMEA fucking walking around shit.
Well, they found this and it was off a pick, so I don't blame them. It's not like full default. Okay, now is like, what the fuck? Are we going back to A?
They got them.
Now it's like, what the fuck? But it's actually big brain.
But they've actually fully given up B and A.
Brilliant!
What are we doing?
You're brilliant!
Look at this flank from Spike. Look at this flank.
Oh.
It's gonna come in like 6 business days, but look at it.
That's a Liz flank.
It's not gonna. I mean, Liz, your flank's still hit. This one is not coming in on time.
They have Paranoia. He has the crazy Paranoia. He kind of did.
Well, there's one. And now they know it's only 3 on site.
Spike, that is huge. Now you're on a clock. If you're
see how he doesn't peek out of the smoke immediately. I don't know who did that. Fuck that guy.
I
remember we were roasting him the other day. I don't know who it was.
He got 2 right round over.
He's found 2. That is pretty big. And now he's going to get on the spike. Sato seems to know this.
Y'all motherfuckers forget who Caillou is, bro.
Redux able to put a lid on it. Sentinels take the
That's my fucking goal right there.
Spike gets that kill on the flank, but Sen immediately
That's
then
just a
know what
lost
they
round
have to
from
do.
Lev
It's
though.
just
Like
go
Classic
who
scene
sticks
for
to
this
that
year,
flank like
Fnatic or
that?
Lev?
Crazy.
And they got it.
Have the
There
Fnatic
you go.
ones? I mean, the Fnatic ones are always, I would say, okay because they have at least an interesting color, but they never
That
are
is the
like the
craziest
best
shot from
ones.
him,
I
though.
don't think.
The rest of the Sen players know exactly where they need to fight because of that flank.
Am I wrong?
There's a lot of push and pull in that round.
Whereas the Lev ones, I don't think this is the best Lev one.
Damn long.
This is a hallmark.
What is
of
Fanatics this year?
Owners'
I can't
coaching
even
style,
think of
though.
Fanatics this
This
year,
is
to
funny.
be honest.
Leviathan are like a 3-4 duelist team, but they have a coach that really likes the meticulous game plan and conservative saves as well. Interesting mix.
Well, they lost an eco last time, Lev. And I watched the duelist go in and come out and die. Oh, he got him to 6 HP.
What do you do now? I mean, your Waylay's entry util has been expended.
And just as a shorty, feels like Sato is basically out of the round at this point.
I would say this is not a great Lev classic, honestly.
Neon trying to work mid. It's a moment where he could take a
Like the
flight.
best ones this year are obviously Foot,
Right, Caillou gets the pings. We are Aries gaming,
and
folks.
then FPX.
Even on a round like this, they're gonna take their time, and that would have been the moment where something could have been opened up. But Narrate is ready to go. Redux in main, and with a couple weak players on left.
Me when I lie.
To speak of, this one should inevitably going into the hands of Sen to even up this game.
Every map should have a pit that you can just drop into to die.
Here on this defense side, but
I've said this
you want
before.
to
I've said this
eco.
before. At the
patiently
end, at the
holding angles
bottom
has
of
been
your
rewarded.
spawn should be a door.
2 back-to-back rounds now. This is also
You just
a
knock,
reasonable
you're like,
way
hey,
to
let me
build
out.
into a strong
At the,
half.
yeah,
You're
at the
also
end of each
defense,
spawn there
you've
should
gotta
be a
have good feel
door,
for
and if you go
whether
through it,
safe
it's
to be
just
popping here on defense, or
GG.
whether you just need to play for time.
Yeah, Narrate looked really nice at the opening of this game. Still have my eyes on Redux here as well.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Oh, I mean, did we need to take all that time to do that? Did we?
All 5 guns retained for Sen to play out.
Chance, always a chance. Hashtag owner.
Real
Hashtag
opportunity
slow.
to take control of the game on defense.
Lev have lost a lot of second rounds. You're right.
I
They did
suppose
lose a lot to
honestly,
100 Thieves as
you've
well.
got Mary's Outlaw, obviously not the most well-apportioned weapon, where your opponents will have that heavy armor, but still. Look, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Narrate. It's not flashy. Doesn't really have to be here.
Really got to give a lot of credit right now to Caillou, by the way. He's been playing very well individually, and it's his debut year as an IGL here on stage.
Yeah, from that same class that...
And taking over from John.
Yeah, big shoes.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
That's
I mean,
a tag.
Sato, yeah, taken down to
Tagged
10.
him.
He has not had a chance to really play much Valorant on this attack side so far.
Just as well, because he was a
They're just
problem on
missing each
defense.
other. Actual crazy how they were just going like in time there.
Neon maybe with a chance there up mid. Redux on this angle, is that?
Can I make a video about the fiscal policy of Canada? I don't
He's
know
about
enough
to
about
have
it, to
his
be
hands
honest, but I would love
Meter
to.
wide of hitting Kitten. Looked like that was a damn near sure kill. These dark covers keep getting cycled down mid from Sen, and it's just making Neon irrelevant at the moment.
They're
It
double
really is.
stacking a connector through mid as well, Wyatt Sentinels.
Lever set up for this 1-1-3 at the moment. Are they going to really try to commit that far into the
I mean,
side?
they are
Spike
not
is
doing
moving through the
fucking
dark cover
shit.
right
They've
now.
walked up to this
I like
first
this
part
from
of
Caillou,
A.
maybe trying to
They're
shock
still
dart
holding
off
their default.
contact here and give Redux some easy
so
kills.
it's like there's a shot for, one way or the other, right? It's like Redux takes the shot, hits 140, shock dart.
I like that.
Clean up the kill.
No,
Yeah, that
you
is
go
a
back
cheeky
B.
little setup. Yeah, Lev don't want to overcommit to that A side with only.
Has he
3
heard him
players,
running there?
and that is definitely the right move.
Heads up from Cortezia. He pulled out of B and might be able to assist here from top mid.
30 seconds left.
It feels like if Sen on defense just
And now we're
don't get
walking at the part of the map where they
around
can't
the
hear
map
us.
and stay pretty steadfast in their anchoring, they can find success
Bro,
here against
I
Lev,
mean,
who are just
every
going to be
round.
hitting these sites with
We should actually.
no
In fact,
time
I'm gonna
left,
do a
right?
counter of
17
Lev
seconds,
rounds
they are
that
in.
end
Oh, that's a hell of a kill
before,
from Neon in mid.
let's say,
Just a
30
good call from
seconds.
Levy Tarnky to hit this B side. Sen, though,
Like,
have
do they
decent
plant the
amounts of
spike before
retake
30?
potential with this double senti comp. John has double smokes up
We'll
still.
call them NSR,
From Lev,
not
taking a
slow
lot of
rounds.
space here, but Redux gets that kill on the weak Sato.
Returns to get the rest of the damage. He got the start of the round. He's found yet another one. This Outlaw is getting some
One
value.
thing if it works.
Still, Sen have to actually get a foothold on this B side. They're trying to work their way in from B arch.
Close with that initial kill. That's
Clean.
well
Rose has
done.
dealt
And
with that
John,
very
yeah,
well.
He really can't do all that much to support when he has the stinger coming through connector. I mean, that's just not going to be good in the fight situations he'd find himself in.
I'm not sure what the tip-off was for Leviathan to hit
Someone
B,
in Plat
but
chat said Omen
we
is
saw
overrated
Cortezia
compared to
had
Ashley.
left
Do I
his
agree?
anchoring
Yeah,
position
that
on
was
that
Mini.
side to play.
They are making the right calls. They are hitting the vacant sites, the pistol round, and now their first time buying. Redux is starting to come to life on this defense half, though.
I don't think I do
And he
agree.
snaps back in case there's a third. Okay, bro.
Like if we're talking about old Omen, like because like the thing is, old Omen was better than Astra. The old Paranoia was just better than Astra. I just don't agree. With the old smoke timings, the old Paranoia, like
Might be rewarded.
that's I would say the old Omen versus old Astra of like last year or most of last year was like plat chat guarantee, right? Where if one option is just like a 60-40, but everyone just picks the 60 because it's like slightly better, that's how we end up with some bad plat chat guarantees because everyone just picks a slight favorite. You know what I mean? And so that isn't really representative of like the actual outcomes of the game, but everyone has just gone for this slight advantage over the other. Like, was Astra bad before? Not really, but
Neon is so far forward through arches, back towards B.
the old Paranoia was just so good. Now, but now I think you could argue that yeah, it's like, you know, pretty close. But the pick rates are also showing that. You know what I mean? Like the pick rates of Astra and Omen are fairly similar. Wow.
Notches his third, and Redux realizes that that font of money has finally expired. He's gonna have to get on out of there.
So for me, it's just like,
unfortunately,
I mean, what is Omen versus Astra pick rate now?
Nightfall just gave him no
Isn't it like
opportunity to play.
isn't it like
and there was
40-40?
Poison cloud in his face, just too much going on.
I don't actually know what is Astra's
It does
pick
feel
rate.
like we're seeing a lot of the hallmarks of the double duelist defense side from Sentinels, right? They are attempting to make some of these pops through mid. Just overstayed a little bit. Remember, this was a 5v3.
Right.
They got the first two opening kills.
Let's see, what is it in Americas? In America's Astra has more pick rate than Omen, right? So I would say this is just like accurately somewhat reflecting like where we are right now. In EMEA,
There was spam coming through at him too with the dark cover.
we are, yeah, Astra more than Omen. Pacific, let's see. Pacific, we got slightly more Omen than Astra, but like, yeah, we're not crazy far off.
What did I miss in the last 3 rounds?
You missed my
Lev.
round. I did a celeb shot.
Slap shot?
Celeb shot.
Oh, celeb shot. Okay.
Yeah, I did it.
We got all the kind of shots going on today.
Oh my god!
It's a good Astra Ball. It is a good Astra Ball. You got
okay, and then what happened?
There.
Spike doing illegal
they just
shit?
lost a 3v5, Sentinels.
Yeah, we like losing 3v5s onto an eco now.
Yeah. Blows is an
Walking
issue,
around,
like
a
a
lot of
problem
walking
for Sentinels
around.
to deal with.
Yeah.
You guys ready for tomorrow to have another BO3 after this?
Why did you have to bring that up now?
I mean,
You know what I mean? Like, you didn't have to bring that up
the
now.
thing is though,
I'm just saying.
but there's no EMEA tomorrow, Shayo. So like in terms of actual Valorant watched,
true, it's less almost.
yeah,
You
it
sleep in
is.
a little
It
bit.
like genuinely is less than today for me.
Well, I have to watch the best of 5.
Sen haven't played it in kickoff. If we get Abyss,
Uh,
Sen have already played what, EG?
If you're not watching that best of 5 tomorrow, you're watching the wrong games. I'm just letting you know.
Let's get back to it.
But that was a Santiago qualifier.
Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, I will watch it one way or another.
One
Look, I go
way.
where the people want. You know, in my stream,
Oh,
it's
make
a
your own
democracy here.
choices. Make your
You know,
own choices.
Shayo, he's a fucking
The people
dictator.
want rematch.
Rules with an iron
The
fist.
people want rematch, bro.
And
Rules with
Everybody
an
in the
iron
chat
fist.
spam rematch
Me,
1v1. Spam
little
rematch
TMV,
1v1.
little TMV.
Everybody in TV's chat spam rematch
Democracy.
1v1.
We are democracy in here. We're like a struggling 1960s South American country, and you are like the US trying to stop me.
Does that not mean I just own you?
Yeah, I'm trying to set up a democracy over here, and you're just like, nope.
Yeah, I don't know enough about geopolitics. I do know how to do a fucking a retake though.
Their controllers for the rest of the round, but
What about one
saw
by
Zod, did you
one
not?
into an op?
vertical correction perhaps. Neon is not going to go for another.
Like moss to a flame.
The wise choice.
Again, they are making the correct decision on the lightly held site. They've got that top mid control. Sentinels do have to do a bit of work to get back into the map with this level of weaponry, and obviously Narrate's not in a great spot to use this Sparky, but we know what Neon can do. We know she can close the gap.
So Sen, on this retake, convergent paths definitely of note, and also just everyone else feels like they've all got a full.
Well, your Waylay ult here,
He's
you
got the
probably
paranoia,
honestly
he's got a
should
smoke, they
use
have
it.
a
This should be a
recon, they have
Waylay ult
drone.
now.
Narrate's got everything. They have a saturate. I mean, they've got every single
Going
tool
off
you
the
could
drone.
want to get back in, except for rifles.
Yeah, and they strike it on retake rounds with those rifles wired, let alone a round like this. We need to see them step up.
We don't
Got a
get
great
anything
start,
from
Neon.
it.
Has
They
already
lose the
handled
first kill.
Redux.
They
There's gonna
lose
be
the
a
off.
flood here out of
They now
Elbow.
only have
Offside
Sheriffs.
util timing,
That was an
nicely done by
insane
Kai,
shot.
Really just beating the ult. Here's the raid. Here's the bucket I spoke of. And I guess I mean my
be
words
impossible.
now. It's Blues in the corner.
Okay, good. I mean, Kaya won them that round with that Sheriff shot.
They
We
send
didn't
out
see
the
it, but
convergent paths, and no one is ready to swing off of it. Elbow. I was ready to witness disaster, but they still are able to pull it off, just swarming with the numbers, and Narrate taking advantage of the Neon movement to close the gap with a shotgun. Really, so obviously this is a big round to put them in position with the off that he saved.
holy fuck.
Suddenly it feels like SEN are right back in it.
Gotta say, man, Narrate is
I
looking.
can't believe Lev lost
like he's
that
on
blows,
rails
man.
this game.
Is there any mod
That
here
was
to
the most
time out
hype moment I've
SB49
seen
for
from
10 minutes?
Cortezia. And I feel like they
I think it's
need
his
him to
grim
be that
determination,
guy.
you know?
Yeah. I mean, that is genuinely part of the reason they brought him in, is that just change of personality that it felt like he had midway through last year when he became MIBR's hype man to bring them back from
Wes, why are you
the
on
brink
YouTube all of a sudden?
demise. And SEN want that level of excitement for
It's
their
always
players,
strange to see
specifically
Twitch
Narrate.
chatters
That's
in
why he's sitting
YouTube,
next to
and
him.
vice versa.
Keep his head in the game. Okay, Neon.
Brother,
that's a
what
massive
on
risk,
earth are we
and he's
doing?
punished for a massive risk that I don't know if that's necessary.
Walking up like that into a gun round. Apropos, as far as we can tell, of very little.
Who timed
Fight
him out
wants
for
to take
10 years?
Round 2 against the Opera, but
King just flattens Caillou. That is bottom to top mid action.
Going on there, just a one tap with Guardian. Neri tried to clear, but it doesn't
spotted.
Sato.
Bruh. Double
Good
bruh.
start to the round for Sentinels on these defense sides, and they just pushed
When will
it
they
a little bit
learn?
too
This
far.
team,
Just- it
this
feels
team
like they're
does
doing
not
too much,
want
and
to
they're
do
doing it
anything
against the
until
slowest
10
team in the
seconds.
world.
Yeah.
Like,
That is what
I mean,
Leviathan
you
are
just gotta
waiting
It's really good
relax.
practice
Yeah,
against
it
Fnatic.
really is.
I get it. You're playing double duelist. Like you want to be aggro. You want to be active. You want to be trying to pull them around the map.
But they already got a kill. But they already got a kill.
Yeah.
And
No,
they
it
have
wasn't 10
Hunter's
years.
Fury. They
Who
have
who
Narrate's
did
ult.
we
That's
time out
an
just?
easy
Who was it?
combo to get back in
SB49?
for a retake.
I guess it's like a
Can I
replay, a
undo it?
knee-jerk reaction. You lose your mid player and you feeling starved of
Bova,
information.
why
all
did
of
you
a
time
sudden.
them out
And,
for
yeah, and then, you know,
1,209,000
You want to take some space elsewhere, B main. It's just
Like when you're sober's dead, you feel like you've been
1,600 seconds?
blindfolded. Especially on these maps with
He is
really
free,
long
don't
rounds.
worry.
I definitely get the inclination.
Where is he?
For sure.
SB49, there he
Doesn't
is.
work out. Well,
Hold
Redux
on, I'll
back
take
on
the
save
satisfaction
with this
myself.
pop. SEN do have a lot of money to buy for the next round. I mean, much like the first half, it was winning an eco round that just gave them a serious stimulus to their economy, and then they were just able to buy for however many subsequent rounds, excuse me, and that's going to be the case here too.
Let's see how that transpired. It was a nice shot by King.
God,
Yeah.
that was on the jump.
Normally it takes an op to do that.
Nasty.
What do you think about Sato? Sato's crazy.
A little late on that, not the Narrate side.
Again, and that's
He's a different
that's Narrate
level
obviously
of
tries to
player.
try and
I mean, Sato's just
steal
one of
out
those
time,
players
trying to
where
get two
Essence of
win.
defeat.
he's just gonna, you know, playing.
Wait,
for a
wait,
very
wait,
long
wait,
time.
wait, wait, wait. Why?
Well,
Why?
Is this a left timeout?
Yeah, it is.
Going on that KC train.
Oh, why are you giving them a chance after you just completely shit on them? I mean, Kaplan, never mind. Maybe this is good.
I mean,
Oh my
owner must
God.
have seen something super duper wrong. Then, no?
Kaplan doesn't realize. Oh Jesus, man!
I really wish there was like a. Sorry, go ahead.
Go into the. If you click on the YouTube chat, why are people still blaming Narrate? He is their top fragger. He's their top fragger. And
he's
all
the
I'm
easiest
seeing is
blame.
Bro, because they're not watching the actual game right now.
Yeah. Or they watch him die. They're like, see.
And that round, Narrate died. So like all the other
Tarek,
8 rounds
please
set us on
save
the
us.
board.
why are you all so mad? Calm. See, there you go. There's a reasonable person. F1 channel.
We found him.
edits.
An extra controller brought in.
Back in main. Here's the teleport, so definitely thinks that King could have crossed.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
some space coming
Ono
out.
probably
Redux is
was
right.
telling
He
them
also
not to
pushed
speed up after
into
Sato got those 2 kills.
Okay. Yeah, thinks twice about that one. Has to get away.
Guys.
Blows his
Put
corner.
a
9 out of
slow
40.
down.
What do we talk about?
Kaiu's been sharp with these ultimates.
Here comes Sato.
And he's
I mean,
out
what
there.
what is the point in that?
Sometimes these Hunter's Fury have been used, by the way, by
Other
Kaiu.
than
He gets a kill,
boredom.
and then he
Get
also
this kid off
tags
TikTok.
King, so he's down on low HP. And this is the moment now where SEN just need to keep control of this round, play for an eventual retake. That's
Watch really close for push-ups for info or anything that is a bit impatient for Sentinels here.
getting an awful battle over on the A side.
Bro, you've taken the B
is
side.
hindered. The spike is left.
And you're ulting A.
outside B. The conversion
And your
pass
Omen
into
is
play.
walking mid.
by Sato.
This is
A
off a
little
timeout.
lost.
This is the
Spike
round you
caught
called
in
off a
mid.
timeout.
He's looking for
Yeah, it feels like
Well, maybe not this round
fully
specifically,
lost
not
their
what he had in
bearings in
mind.
this
You know what I
round.
mean?
Also,
Bro,
spike
you gotta run. You gotta run, man. Why are you walking?
catch, narrate.
Does Narrate have
Wanted to walk just in case the bottom mid guy hurt him.
The view.
It feels like
And
Narrate
it
has a
don't
sense
matter.
for a potential backstab because they know how lightly they're holding B.
Yeah, Cortez
I mean,
no
at this
one's
point-
trying to stop this.
The fuck are Sen
How are they
doing?
allowing this, man?
The spike going down.
Come on, man! Oh no.
And Narrate still
Presence
dies.
down. Sentinels now
Oh
are
no. They
funneling
actually might lose.
They're gonna lose this round.
But again,
I mean,
we're
they
gonna
got
see
that
them
chamber
have
in
to
their
try and
Viper
work their way
staring
into
at each
Archers,
other.
But no, Levitan don't have a forward presence in Archers. They're gonna have
Chambers
to
didn't make it to
actually
main
anchor on this B
before
side proper.
Sen makes it on the site. That's illegal. That's gotta be illegal, man. You know there's only 2. Come on.
Okay, Odin
That's
Tower, That's definitely a
illegal.
recipe for success. Sato
Who was saying that? That's illegal.
is wise to it though, and time
That's
is getting short. This is
illegal.
taking Sentinels a long time to get in
Period.
position. They gotta go now. Paranoia comes
Oh,
through.
nice
Gonna be able to
para.
catch on the spike. It's gonna be a 2 for 2.
All right, well.
Come on, my
Redux
goat.
GG's.
It's not a
We
great
gotta get on
plan.
this spike. Time is getting so low.
Oh, it's an
Huh?
easy
Oh,
shot.
Oh, he does
Is that
not.
enough?
Wow.
Trade out, but no chance for that DP.
Oh my
Brother,
god,
that's another
dude.
5v3.
And now pointing the 2 slow finger at Sentinels.
The
Big
same
I'm sorry,
devil
Kaplan,
day.
stop.
Corrode.
Kaplan, take a timeout. Kaplan, take a timeout.
We
Stop
just
it.
had a
Do you have
timeout.
one?
Take another one. Force one.
The conversion pass.
It's Corrode. You cannot wait for the whole team to be art to start the retake. Like,
You want the
it
YouTube
takes
comments?
26 seconds to rotate, bro. You can't.
Do they
Some
have
people have to
brain?
leave the wrist down in lane.
The
Some people
time.
just have to go in art
Lamau.
already.
How did
These
they
guys
lose
are waiting
that?
so long. They
Bro,
literally
what
wait
the
like
delay
20
for?
seconds, man, for this retake.
5v3 lose
It's
again.
insane.
Thank you, Adam Kaplan.
Time, brother. This guy's.
Like
this guy
Cortez
sounds
was
like
there the
Shia.
entire time. He's also given up all of art for some reason. I don't know why he's playing so far back in
Keep
his
going
spawn.
A, bro.
If he stays
Senna
like, in that
fucking
elbow
sucks.
at least, what is someone teleporting above you or something? Like
What side
you can
B?
hear that maybe. You're gonna re-clear all of it anyways. Just
Retake
anchor
so
art,
slow.
no?
I retake so slow. I graduated. Sen will never recover from this. Getting bang harder than Miss Blue.
So that round still being felt for sure.
Yeah, that was on round 17 on the timeline. Still that off in the hands of Redux, who really has turned around the game in the second half, by the way. He was with like 4 and 8 in the first half, 4 and 9, something like that, and has started to activate.
Also
He's getting in the first
to-
bloods. They just have to win a round off of it.
We still have
Sorry?
a game here, but Redux is under refract. He's allowed that to elapse.
Cannot escape anymore, and he is wide in the open.
He
And
has to flick Sato into next Tuesday if he steps up. Sato, of course, still has
Oh,
his
dear.
mobility abilities. Redux doesn't offer a sound cue in mid, he'll simply slink away.
Sato does not.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They can get into a 3-5. Yeah, go into a 2-1-2.
Redux is
That's a good idea, I think.
up on him or to the left, so. What is the move here from Lev?
And if I'm playing against this team, when you get to 40, start looking to be proactive at 40.
Now they can be working the link. Redux is calming that to his team.
Start looking for info at 40.
Hear that action from King.
He definitely hears the jumps, yeah. And now Lev, who were just pretty patient over towards B, seemingly waiting out any aggression, are just going to have their Sentinel and
They're all 5 in mid.
Oh, that's Redux on the line. Good patience. He could have gone way more aggressive that round and opts not to. They give up mid though.
You have pit here. I mean, just win the fucking round. Good choice.
This is the opportune moment for the pit, though he's under a lot of pressure, Caillou.
I mean, Lev, you cannot play like this every fucking round.
Can I throw a 2v5?
Like, you know they take their time out. They're not, like, they can't. You've got to think that they are completely dog shit.
And looks like they're not going to bother. Their money a bit funny, a bit awkward. Only 2 against 5.
Let's see what the SEN fans are saying about that round.
Some vintage corrode. When things are going wrong, just pick up the double Odin.
Zelsis for sure carried this team.
I don't know how Caillou got the kill in mid, but I think there was some shooting through a wall involved. We'll see on the replay, I'm sure. But
what does Liz
all
is
right,
in the?
There it is from SEN, capitalizing off this great first kill from Redux, shutting down Sato.
Ooh, see that bullet hole though?
Oh man, that was close.
Man, I know it's lower round, but this is tough to watch.
Odin moment.
Here's the TP across, perhaps.
Yeah, it might have been right.
All right, 16 to 15 for Narrate. Has that overdrive now ready. 2 Odins maintained by Sentinels.
Let's try something hella fast.
And honestly, feels like they shored up a lot of their
You're
issues
living in a fucking different world.
Lev spending a ton of cash.
Come on now.
This one, even with the tour de force active, but that's the right wow line for Neon, but neither op makes the connection. No way.
Have you seen someone's link? If you know someone's link, you have to push A. It's such a shit position.
On the angle.
Look at this. Redux didn't do nothing.
30, sorry.
No way he gets a pick. I
Redux
refuse.
sees the jump across, realizes Leviathan a second, guessing this A push. Now Sentinels might actually be able to have their chips.
Yeah, they see the op go back
in
there
the
this
right
time.
spot.
They've called a pretty big rotate. Yeah, there was a full
Now what?
acquiesce of the B side.
Back to a
John got out of
1-3-1.
there. And after
A minute into the round.
Get back into elbow for some info. There was a drone reclear from Sen towards a yard.
I feel like this Viper Wall is actually pretty disruptive for Sen on that B side. John has to really respect it.
Yeah, they've given B for free again. They're playing one guy in like mid link. Other guy's so far back in art.
Split. They do still have King over in a main.
This is a one and done. There's no
And now Cortez just gets traded. I mean, bro. Why is he playing alone here?
8 HP. Dash in from Sato.
Hey, something on Cortezia, and I'll have to go back and watch and see if he did this last year. He is constantly doing things alone. He's jumping out alone. He's like holding things alone. He's like
Oh, they've read it though. You've read it surely.
What the?
But they have Vipers, but
make it easy for Sentinels to decide where to be right now.
He is a lurking guy, Liz. It's just that at some points you have to. Like, he's been
not
really
even a
good
lurk,
at playing
though.
with his team.
It's not. I'm not saying about the lurks. Like, yeah, like especially on the roll he's on. But like,
why?
especially like jumping out on split over the wall, like things like that, where he just like. I don't know if he tries to do hero plays or just things like I don't know, like. He doesn't wait, I guess. If I've noticed with him.
Yeah. There's 2 of them, in fact. This is tough. It's all stalled. Snakebite down on that spike
Double
location.
Odin chocolate cookie.
Please break that. It hit him. Yeah, I think it hit him.
In the game. He's really got to make sure he doesn't get wallbang down. Redux going to get this down to half, and here comes Narrate straight forward, finds his one, and that will
I can't. I mean, Neon
oh my
just
God.
threw that round. He actually just threw it around.
And Sentinels get within 1 round.
He just decided he couldn't be fucked to win it. Why are you swinging out your own Viper spit? Or you got a if you got an op, just fucking come out of the other side and just hold elbow. No.
In front of the pit. I mean, Neon just goes.
Can't do that.
Pretty aggro peak right there.
Seen that a few rounds in a row now, Wyatt.
And then Nere makes the right decision of activating that overdrive to get into the great recon from.
And they're not just spamming it. When you've got less players than them, I'm not sure that's the right play either. And now SEN have a chance to win. They're on an eco.
15 to 19, 4 of them being taken by Lev because of SEN winning 1 eco round. They have a way better economy after winning just 2 rounds. Lev are forced to come into this with just pistols and the shotgun for Sato.
All right, no time wasted. Sato trying to get in, and John is laid low.
That's twice he's done this.
Some serious danger for John. He is out of there, but at least has Cortezia in sight to provide some assistance if Lev accelerated. But Lev accelerated? That's crazy.
More of a stately trot.
Now they have
okay, this time they've pushed A main.
They've gotten more interested in taking the forward space there than they have on some prior rounds. We have Redux taking contact and then Narrate behind the
They're
behind the box.
They're against pistols here, right? So I think they're going to be able to flip the script on their normal game plan and actually assert their right to some more of this space. Oh, Narrate. Okay, relay ball.
That's a crazy shot.
It's dirty.
Oh, that's a little awkward. He actually got caught on.
You can't whiff that, son.
You actually can't whiff that. They're losing. They're actually going to lose. Wait.
On the line, Caillou being deadly consistent is actually caught inside the convergent pass. So he'll be out of the fight for now. This will let Leviathan into A.
Blows gets a gun. He's got the Nightfall for the post plant. 15 seconds to plant, and is going to get that down. Sato forward with the AWP.
Oh my god.
Brutal stuff. This Viper was
Caillou
actually
down,
extremely
Wincon
controlled
gone.
in this situation. Cutting off any chance of getting
What
into
is
his jump.
Spike doing?
Finally getting into the game, it feels. Snakebite, Cortezia trying to clear the close corner, but Sato
Wow.
Wow.
Another thrifty, another 2vx.
Pre-classics
Damn.
bloody sheriff.
If we go to the coach
Jesus
cam,
That's a third big
I
whiff
know
as
what
well.
I'm gonna see from
Yeah.
Captain's point of view
Yeah.
right now.
Red.
What a frustrating loss.
red.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Man, SEN are in some serious trouble here, but I guess maybe it's, I don't know, some kind of universe karma that SEN do get ecoed after doing exactly
They played A main
that
so
on a couple
poorly, man.
occasions to LEV in this game.
Like,
The
if
legend
they
tends to balance itself
let
one way or
Narrate play
another.
off the op,
Sato is 23 and 17 now.
they probably
first
killed
kill
like
there.
3 or 4 people for 2.
Crucial kill
But this guy
for
wants to
Spawn
swing and do it
for him.
himself.
He has really been lighting up SEN this entire
Oh.
game.
Can Narrate pick himself up from a rough round? Redux doesn't have any help there.
Man, it feels
Well
like SEN
played by
just want to
King.
win
Really
this
well
round.
played by
Fucking
King.
bro.
aggro
So many
down
resources put
That
down the
smoke
link.
that Leviathan put breaks up the 2 duelists for Sentinels. There's no chance for Narrate to help.
Yeah, they had no intention of taking this one slow. They wanted the round to be done just 15 seconds into it, but now...
I feel like SEN, the way they play, would actually benefit from,
Redux also
unironically, a
blocked Narrate
Sentinel
retreating.
on their team. Like, a tripwire, any tripwire,
Got for a
anywhere.
bagel. And a radiator.
Actually, they don't have to play completely off-site, man. I don't understand this, this double duelist comp. You know what? I fuck with it. Just no Viper.
Very good. What if we all go to B main? And what if we just hit this site?
Okay, just gonna be a full
Two
B
SEN players
main
ready to hold it down.
exec.
This is going to have to be a hell of a
No
battle
ults
from
here.
Cortezia and
Sato
Caillou.
has no
To be
recall,
fair,
but
has been playing an excellent Sova.
oh,
He's able to avoid that saturate. No one
Oh,
looking at
yeah.
him. Sato on the site now.
Nice,
Caillou's
he
Caillou.
can't. He shouldn't escape from this.
He's got a crossfire. He's thinking
Well,
about
yeah.
timing through that
What?
wall.
No, no,
He's
Sato.
going to slow things down. Cortezia ready.
You have a
King's
teammate. Just
actually just
fucking
gonna
trust him. What are
fucking
you doing, King?
inked himself in.
King!
Gonna keep it close.
He sacrifices
Well-
his life to be able to IG ult
Wait,
on the
actually, the biggest
sidelines.
green thing we've ever seen.
I don't think he needed to. Hey guys, just shoot them
Story of
all.
this game. He's going to be relied upon to keep Sentinels in corrode.
Damn, take Spike's gun, get Spike's kill.
Surely around that corner. Fast lane.
Godlike
Will let Narrate
wall.
get in, but how does he play around this? What
Let's
does he
pretend like you
why?
walk towards the right side.
Does Neon
Yeah, but
think
now
he's
they know.
crossed? He's still watching that line. Narrate has to maybe a wide swing. This it's
GG.
hard. And Neon's reaction.
GG.
GG.
Not GR, man. Good riddance. Holy.
Here on Corrode.
It's only map 1. Only map 1, brother.
They're just not quite there yet.
Sato
See what the comments are saying, shall we? Yeah, use wall and don't peek. Pathetic SEN. God, they're very harsh, aren't they? Just disband the team.
Oh, stop.
Bye bye, SEN shitty.
Sato hopping is so cute.
Clowns Keck fixing games as usual, Omega lol. Riot not hiding anymore. Free John Chain. You're the worst fan base. GG, SEN is now confirmed mid. Hey, someone on VFL. Cortezia is selling my VFL harder than Calm of all people. We're getting there. We're getting there. SEN, very stupid.
What's the next map?
Bind.
Thank you.
Bind. Isn't Bind the third or is it the second?
Bind is next.
Too many games today.
Look at this Yoru pick rate, 84%. How's it only? It's crazy. It's only 50 in EMEA. 52, and it's not even the most picked agent there. What is it in China? Pacific are so Euro build, it's crazy. 84%. If Leo was to put a price on VFL to buy it from me, what's the acceptable price? I don't fucking know. Well, it wouldn't be just up to me, would it? I'd have to talk to everyone else who helped set it up. Why would I even have a share? What do you mean, why would I have a share? I came up with the rules, Nick, and I come up with the prices every time. But yeah, if they can give a couple mil, that'd be great. Right. I'm gonna go rest my eyes for a bit because it has been a long day. What can I put on? Sideshow and Bren return to Overwatch 2.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Are you sponsored or something? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Bren's community was running an Overwatch night, and then I was like, "Oh, go on then. I'll take part. I'll play some." And then I was like, "Wait, I remember why I enjoyed this game. This game's insanely good to troll in." Okay, there are so many characters I don't know, by the way, but this is the Sword Lady, and this they did good. The only booby physics in the game is on a hog skin. Titty physics on a hog skin. Oh yeah, there's a slight wiggle. Oh my god, yeah. Shake those things. I'm gonna be playing one-handed, you know? Hero bands! They added hero bands! Thank fuck Zen isn't good right now. Bren, we're in a wide group. It means that one of us is shit.
It's probably me, isn't it?
Why would it be you?
Well, every last time you played Overwatch, you were just getting boosted constantly.
Oh, I can't believe you're coming out with this already. I can't believe, dude. We haven't even played a game. We haven't even played a fucking game. Not one game. Not one. What are you talking about?
It's true. You were getting fucking boosted all the time.
And you weren't?
No.
Bull. Shit. I was getting sniped more than you were getting sniped as well. We could do the story mode while we wait. Oh no, you can't. Oh wait, no, they don't have a. They were supposed to have. Yeah, they were supposed to have like a full PvE campaign, and instead it's just a comic book. That's actually the saddest thing of all time. What the fuck is this? I've never seen that map at the right. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know.
Just play the Sword Lady, man.
Jesus, why have they made this game like League of Legends? What is this?
Yeah. Wait, they banned Zarya?
Oh, that's not good for you. Who is Freya, by the way? Freya is basically Joseph Stalin. What does that mean? And you can updraft dash jet? I'm gonna try it.
Oh, man.
What does the dude, I am come low. Oh, we're in piss low.
I'm
trying to recall. Where's my recall, bro? Do I have good damage? The least damage on the team. I'm going to showcase my mechanical skill and ability. Oh, I rolled down instead of over. Oh my god, I can't. I can't hit a shot! So back to the Tracer.
Listen, I don't want to hold tab too early.
Yeah, tank's not doing very much. I'm going for the winner. Oh. Who is this support? Why am I getting 1v1'd by support Genji? This was not a successful ult. Dunno. Oh.
Right, don't die, don't die.
Okay, don't die. No staggering, no feeding. Ryan on the right.
Go to Ryan, go to Ryan, go to Ryan.
They baited me. Predicted rank gold 2. Well, that's not good. Hello. Hello, everybody.
It's just us. I hate to say it.
Why is it just us, bro? Why is it just us? I'm gonna start a new fucking revolution. Like, we are getting all of these people in gold and plat to join the voice. Oh, wait, no, it worked, it worked, it worked. They're in the voice.
It did work.
Hello. We promise there will be no slurs.
The sky.
Oh, great red.
Sojourn's half. I can't aim, bro. Okay, I'm having a problem with aiming at the moment. If I hit a huge tire, though, you're going to be losing your mind.
Okay, big tire in the downtime.
I join and the first thing I see is this ball fraud with a snipe.
Does your wife know you're relapsing? She did come in when I was playing earlier and just say, why are you playing Overwatch? And she sounded like concerned. The Mercy just said that they don't heal in chat. Hey team, just so I do not heal. I'm not throwing. We will win, just be aware. If he's playing Zen, it takes literally no effort to throw a Harmony Orb. Unbound. He's unbound Harmony Orb.
That's insane.
I'm 21 HP, Zen. Zen, I'm 21 HP. I'm inserted. I'm inserted in their backline. How do they know? Bro, they know. They're so aware. They're so fucking aware, man. What the? Who's this? What the fuck? What am I witnessing? Who is this woman? Report time. Instantly. You did less than half your Zen's damage? Okay, but I was playing a lot of Widow and Genji. I was playing for picks, actually. And also, I don't have very many of those either, but that is more important. I'd be worried if my team was better. I'm not too worried. Can I get a heal? No, my healer doesn't have his heal bound. As soon as we started this game, he said, by the way, I do not heal. We will win anyway. Don't report me. He's a Zen with 0 healing. Like, literally 0. No, I don't deserve that. I always healed. I always healed. I did. Well, yeah, I did do a lot of falling off of cliffs, but I never had a 0 heal Zen game. Not once in my life. Okay, wait. Very powerful. Oh, wait, Bastion's good. I felt like quite a bit.
No, really? Ryan's gonna shout. I'm shouting.
We didn't contest. We didn't contest.
I mean, we did pretty good considering.
That was pretty good, all things considered, yeah.
It was 4v5.
Possible bad message from Ganymede54. Would you like to see it?
On this one.
I'm streaming. I'm not going to look at that thing. Zen didn't ult a single time? Oh
no,
my god, he didn't ult either. So we've played 4 games and we've already hit 1 TikTok thrower. Do you miss playing the porn game? I don't think I ever played Marvel Rivals.
The sword lady's busted.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
You're doing some damage.
Oh, they're in. They're in already.
Wait, this guy's gonna shoot at you the entire time, Bren, and light you on fire.
I don't think it.
But what if we shot back at him and then killed him?
Josh is kind of the best. Oh, okay, he overheated.
What? The Zen is flanking right side. How much cultural impact did I have in this fucking game? What is going on?
What are you talking about?
On my sight.
I missed.
Fun. You need to be in the air more with Freya.
Okay.
Right. Oh my god, I was right-clicking instead of pressing shift.
Oh, big kill. Oh no, Josh.
Oh, don't bully me. Don't bully me, bro. Don't fucking bully me. Don't bully me. I'm 31 years old. Don't fucking bully me, please. 16 This is the Zen from the previous game. I'm actually getting stream sniped. Oh no, wait, this is the Zen from the same game earlier. Sorry, this is the Zen from earlier today. I've already got fucking flashbacks.
Josh, you're gonna need a touch. Don't yet. Not yet. Wait
Okay,
till it gets
all
low.
right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Go. You gotta go.
Okay, we're back. Perfectly timed, actually. Sorry, I was doing my washing. Ah, fuck, I forgot my water. Do I have time to get it? Yeah, I've got time to get it. Okay. Why are you saying blah la la la? Can't wait for another SEN post roasting narrate.
Be picking up the chamber here instead. He can just focus on getting kills. Here SEN on this attack side against the dangerous Leviathan team. Spike solo on A. Immediate danger as he peeks out, but does not get domed by the headhunter.
So far, Leviathan's retakes have been their strong suit in this game.
This guy has got to be on the run. He has no help. There could be a Yoru teleport to heaven, but that is about it.
Hanging around. Spike
Well, he got one.
No use of the gate crash
Push
just
back
yet. Looks
side.
like Neon's happy playing from Shao here alongside Blows.
Yeah, it was a fast double TP for Lev. They're really trying to pinch the SEN team right now. One player
TMV and chat, I just blow up my left sock on the carpet by being fast like ye. Do I toss the pair out together?
Lev will not be giving into that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
To just hold these angles.
Speak English. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Having full information for a time.
They speak English and what?
Trying to peek down short.
Oh, that's huge. Attach rate going to be avoided by Redux. And Kai moves up as well, but Sato is just folding back on the angle. Is there more to this?
That's nice. I like that. They were hungry for that kill and to also just remove the flank pressure in doing so.
Now return to the fray, but Leviathan have gotten in.
Oh, you ripped a hole in your sock. I thought you broke your carpet.
That is stunning. And Cortesi is
What
able
is
to
King
find
waiting for?
two. This puts King in a virtually unwinnable position now. A step up with a bandit, but there's smoke and mirrors and a sky in his way.
There is another pistol round for SEN. Cortezio was asking for
Do you throw them away?
one. They start off the game in the right way here.
Depends how much of your house is carpet.
And Spike just sticking around there. Ends up getting caught. I think that's a pivotal moment.
If you have a
in that
heavily
decision to
carpeted
go
house, I
back
think you
and
can
deal
keep
with Sato.
ripped
I
socks
feel
and
like
just
that's
wear
fine.
them around the
We can
house.
give up the space on site.
However,
We know
if
they're
you
gonna get
have
on the
a
Spike wall. We're back to the
heavy
fight.
non-carpeted
We can
house,
just pop flash right
get
back
rid.
through the wall. We're going to take the fight to them.
Just great fundamentals, I think, on 3
Well,
or
then
4
again, just get rid of the one that's
occasions.
broke, and then because you'll rip other socks at some point as well.
Now it's all classics
People who
for
don't
Lev.
like wearing odd socks, I think, are strange. I think they're odd.
Spread across the map in this
Like, who cares if you're wearing slightly odd
Riv
socks?
shared on,
Like, actually,
Twitter, where
who
you
gives a
get the
fucking
poison orb
toss?
inside the satchel hanging up
I'm
on
gonna
the left
catch
of
out this
Octagon.
chamber, bro.
One-way
Everyone
side.
runs the same fucking route here.
Okay, well, here goes the marshal. His namesake in his hands. Narrate's able to find two.
And the rest of SEN now know it's time to go to B. So they will be on their way there.
Disorienting from a
All
sensory
good.
perspective.
Probably get
After
Kai
you've
that
put the
plant.
socks on for 2 minutes, you won't even
Closer
notice.
towards the Seekers. And hell, maybe even just throw the gun to someone else so he could take up some fights with the ghost or something and try to get some kills. We'll see. Just depends on the situation they find themselves in, how safe it is to actually try to hunt a little bit.
Doesn't really seem like they fancy that line.
Now, I mean, we were on Redux POV for a second. That just reminded me of map 1, mentioning the fact that, yeah, he did start that game on attack, 4 for 8. Was looking like he might be struggling on the waylay too, but then half 2, he bounces back. He drops 11 for 4, had really important op shots, got 2 first kills with the op. Feels like he's right back in the game. And honestly, that's just something we've seen from him in general, is that he has had bounce back games. I mean, in a big sense, in that week 1, he had a very poor performance to open up kickoff.
Yep.
Match 2, immediately bounces back on the Yoru. Last week against 100 Thieves, not a great map 1. Map 2 drops 34 kills, so he is definitely a player that can thrive under the pressure, and he doesn't let one bad performance get to his head.
Well, let's get down to business now as Leviathan finally buy in, and it's a bonus round for SEN that features a number of Vandals. Pretty decent.
Yeah, with the buy up of 2 of them on round 2 and just having some ghosts, they have a good buy.
Okay.
Well, might be all for naught as Neon just...
Did he just run up mid?
Yep, just walks it down short. Removes Narrate from the round, and Sato just...
We're walking up. We're walking up.
The round.
Okay.
Sure.
Well. Sentinels here are...
Okay, I missed the
looking
first
for a
2
little bit
kills.
more on this B side, but they are not in a great spot at all. It's a 3-on-3 stack locally, with John being unable to immediately intervene.
How could they crack this crossfire?
They're just going to walk into it. That has been the thing for this round. Walk up and M1.
I mean, there's just no way they're going to be able to maneuver
tough.
through this situation. Lev,
They were off screen?
one
Well,
player
wonderful.
taking contact, 2 ready to swing out from either side. Just feels actually impossible.
It's a weird round, isn't it, Wyatt? It starts off with a number of
4
individuals
alive for left,
taking
pretty
their
good.
own contacts, their own duels up a short here. That throws the round into a very weird spot.
And it's an early allusion to the style that Lev like to play here on defense that we saw was a nightmare for Crew to deal with.
Ooh.
That Neon is constantly mixing up his positioning on Yoru. He's great at working the map with his teleports. Not only does he have the aim, the op skill, but he's intelligent with his teleports. He feels like he's always in the right spot when you're watching him.
Took the hit from the Outlaw there, but everybody on Leviathan knew they needed to buy that full armor. Obviously, it's pretty customary for your first buy round, but still.
It's going to be that fake clone TP, but Narrate aware.
Yeah, I think he...
Imagine that. What if?
Sato here is posted up. Oh,
That's a crazy shot.
Very crisp, Wyatt. That is
Oh,
very
they're all
crisp.
light shields here, Sen.
No chance to
Get a
even
little 100
rendezvous
thieves.
out there for Narrate.
The dog getting some extra distance with that stim. Redux is in, does have some control of Lamps. A Lamps that has been given up by King. He's happy to play it backside. He has 2 friends to help.
Yeah. The question is, how do Sentinels get into backside here at all? I think some showers control in a pinch could be pretty huge for them.
I mean, honestly, I just don't think they try. They can't even really get onto the spike.
Oh, and the molly to follow it up.
Now, this is what I remember from Lev of many days. Not even when they had Owner, just general Lev King shit. Just constant spike denial here on A.
Plan attempt potentially.
It's kind of like their calling card, I would say, on this map.
Chance they could be walking away, but even still, they don't have any
Lev apparently just want to force the game to be as long as possible. You know, just
Sentinels have been in place
everyone
for the most part.
sit
We're
here.
having a refresh of the smokes. Here's the molly to prevent a walk up on Caillou. He is able to get a plant. Decayed down as he is, so there was a seize in the end, but the follow-up there was a little bit belated.
That was big. That was a
And a
must-win duel
5v4.
for John.
Big fight and shower happening. Cortesia wins it.
Cortesia, Caillou entrenched here on the side, but he's taken down a one through the box, and that's all he's going to get. Still,
No.
Leviathan have to continue to make the move.
I mean,
They're up
I
on
have
site.
nothing left.
Senna just ready
Got
to
nothing
drop
left.
this wall and face with multiple players off
It's
time.
the molly.
That's interesting position
Oh,
for
and
that
King,
second part of this
King,
game. What just
my
happened?
captain, Mark
I mean, Sen
King.
cannot shoot back.
It all fell apart. It just feels a
Oh,
little bit labored
sad
there. Sen
times.
weren't really spread
They're
to take a
getting like
great
fucking
multiplayer
Rainbow
swing.
Six angled, dying of
Left one on the
crossfires.
spike.
King
Honestly,
is
they
dipping
felt
them.
like they were just ready
King
for
is
that play.
dipping them.
Bro, this guy doesn't know.
Nicely
This
done.
guy
As soon as
doesn't
that-
know.
Yeah, that wall came down. We're going to see this on replay.
I don't know about old King. I know about new King though.
He's fighting up through the side.
This guy doesn't know about when King was IGLing on Raze.
Ian, if you're watching this, I'm on 0.1, bro. I'm a 60.1.
What?
He's talking to you, buddy.
Yeah,
No, Ian's
for us, little bro. All good. All right, Sen, they are going to be forced
text.
onto the eco round. You get your standard waylay with a shotgun.
That's his birth
ready
name,
to
given
go
name.
towards B.
What's 6.1?
He just said point one.
Oh.
He said, try a wager. If you're watching this, you should do that fucking dance. That fucking whatever it's called dance.
Not doing the dance, bro.
The default dance. You have to
I'm
know it if
not.
you're gonna do it, TMV.
I would
Guys
do it
asking
if
for
I'm
something
not
he doesn't know
ill. I
about.
would do it. I mean, this second
I know.
dance that
So
you
you
do.
gotta know the name. Oh, text, not. Did I say text?
Oh my god, Tifu has just...
I mean, the second dance that you're doing. I mean, you're not doing it very well. It must be said, but
Yeah, I know. That was like, dude,
Okay.
we were 10 hours into a stream waiting for the Fortnite black hole to end.
Fortnite Black Hole's also what they. Never mind.
Dude, I streamed for 3 days straight through that entire black hole. Did you know that?
I don't
With
even know
shitty
what
internet
that
too.
means. What does that mean?
How do you not know what that means, bro? That's crazy.
Into a tech pause.
Oh my god, I'm getting an ice cream. 1 second.
Tech pause. Good night, TMV.
Go on. What do you mean? You
Okay,
streamed
so-
for 3 days straight?
So the Fortnite black hole was an event that happened. But at the end of every Fortnite chapter, like you know how Valorant has these seasons and there's a whole
Yeah,
cinematic?
yeah. I'm aware they did events
So, like-
and shit.
Yeah, so the event usually spawns a new map. Now, this was like the event like that ended a very long arcing story. And what ended up happening is a big black hole popped up, ate everything, and nothing. If you tried launching Fortnite, like after you watch the cinematic in the game, your screen was just a black hole. Like it was just like it was just space. It was like infinite space basically. And they turned the servers off basically for 3 days. Now, in those days though, like when it started, we didn't know it'd be 3 days long. They've never done that before. Usually the patch is like, 2 hours of downtime, it comes back up. So I stayed live for that entire time.
There's no way.
Dude, it was fucking lit. There were epic producers jumping in and out, like just looking at what the fuck we're doing. At one point, my stream had a 37-minute delay because my internet was so shit. I was talking to people on a 37-minute delay on my couch, just saying random shit. I was having like Murph level time travel conversations. It was also on a weekend. I wasted that entire weekend in my room just literally staring at a black hole. And my stream was not big either. This was like the 30 people for fucking 70 for 72 hours. It was lit. And then when it was coming back, like Lala, Bumpa, GB, like everybody was just in a call, like reviewing all the emotes and stuff before the game went live, and I just started dancing to one of them.
There's got to be something. There's got to be something for Sentinels.
Wait, Golden
This
Boy?
is happening exactly the same as round 3.
Yeah, Golden Boy hopped in for
he was a
he used to work
Fortnite
Fortnite.
person?
The pace on
Yeah. He used to host Fortnite.
He used to host Fortnite? Bro, I thought he was a
He
bit
used to
old for
cast it
that.
actually too.
I thought he was too
He
old
used
for
to
that
cast
shit.
Fortnite.
Again,
He cast it
tough
with
round to
Zeke.
win anyway. You know
I was
you're
casting
walking
with
into,
Bala.
GB will do anything.
a wall of rifles.
And now walking into
He was doing Fortnite, and then his night job was fucking doing the game show with The Rock.
With The Rock.
Oh, you never know about
No.
GB
Oh,
and
no.
The Rock?
Oh yeah, Titanfall, Titan games. Not
The
Titanfall.
Titan games, yeah. It was like an Ultimate Ninja Warrior type show.
Leviathan get that
Yeah,
flawless round.
who's the host?
And that bank is
He was the
continuing.
host of that.
GB was the host, though.
Dwayne Johnson.
an ounce of
Yeah,
damage
like on
really
TV.
done.
Yeah.
Aside
He was
from
on TV.
Sato
What the
has
fuck is he
some
doing
Yeah,
on
like
Honestly,
Valorant?
man.
I think that's
Do you
the
not
most
know
significant
GB?
shit that occurred. So
Overwatch fucking host as well?
Yeah, I know he did Overwatch,
Fortnite?
but I can understand Overwatch to Fortnite to Valorant. Not fucking Gladiator as well.
He did all of Call of Duty. He did
Halo.
fucking TV, Halo.
feels like they're ready to walk out
G4.
the match.
Yeah, watch this A short
Yeah,
play.
he's the GOAT,
It is-
bro.
Or they're sending.
I mean,
there's not going to be much walking.
sounds like me, you
actually.
just won't
More
say no.
dashing, Sprinting.
Oh, the saturate Brimble.
Catches Cortezia. Classic.
Come on,
combo
observers, what are we
online
doing?
Right now. The saturate into the strike. Yep.
I mean, Redux, what are you doing?
Does the same thing for you.
I mean, this timing is just a bit sloppy from Sen there. Redux walking through the smoke into the molly before the
He also had
flash
hair
coming
when he
late.
did it.
It's just a miscall.
But now Sentinels
That's
again
him in the rock.
down two
And someone
players
else.
early in the round, have to find a way to salvage. This is similar to the previous round, with the exception of better weapons, at least for the attackers. Here's
King has Molly here.
Angry Cabbages.
Send it out.
Seekers
Not in
off the side.
time. Or
Least
doesn't
all
matter.
Narrate with a chance, but King back sight, able to shoot him in the side.
He's looking dangerous so far. King
That's
is
a spike,
everywhere.
and
Look
that's
at how
the
he's
round.
made these movements. John can't be ready for it. It's another 3K for King. Easy come, easy
Looking like an
go.
everything
9
diff
and
right now.
1 for the IGL.
Sen are just being relegated to these slow contact rounds because they're losing players early every single time. And LEV have an easy way to
God.
I'm trying to acquire a very rare clip right now.
well teleport. They didn't even have it on this one. I mean, this was just two players able to
Fortnite used to have this problem. It wasn't like Valorant. There was no VLR for Fortnite. You know what I'm saying?
really well.
And it was very hard for any like cultural moments to ever happen. Like they'd have to blow up on
Really well.
TikTok.
We saw that against Crew.
Yeah.
He was
But there's
TikTok?
one-
Angle out in the open. He's
TikTok wasn't even about, was
the
it?
smoke.
Yeah, he, like takes good time.
I think by that point it might have been.
Well, Neon again. This is what I'm saying.
Might have been
He's just
musically
going to
back
mix
then,
it
though.
up constantly.
I think it was during COVID where it like
Out of the
Oh, there was like
started to
TikTok,
become
yeah.
TikTok.
now.
That's good info, though, off the guiding
Let's
light.
talk in
Does
at
have
least
to
in
get back, but is
2019.
just ready to
Yeah.
now hold.
It was around 2019 where like I mean before that it was even harder. Like we only had the
play the
top
game,
subreddit,
Finally.
but even then it was like fucking.
Well, that smoke is going to deny narrates.
Oh yeah, I went viral on Twitter. That's what it was too.
Unless there's an aggro peek from Sato, jump spot, that's going to be virtually impossible to hit.
Yeah, he's seen enough. I mean, King hit it with the Guardian last round, but last map rather. It's got to be a
Does that have a win, right?
Refract out already. Zato gets his.
Stays on the angle.
Ult him if he really wants. No, he just wants to kill
Oh
one.
my god, there's no
Oh
way.
my god.
Respects him.
And he has
Drives across
paths.
the wall, and so Zato gets his second. Man,
Probably
that
the
is
sickest
brutal
nickname
stuff
for an ult.
Sentinels.
It's a
They are
crazy
so
play from
closer
Sato.
to having a plant that they were earlier, and here comes the pressure. Here comes the stall util.
Hey TMV.
Feels like Lev might
Yes.
just be dealing them
Is there
a
someone in your chat named
slow,
Jelking Man's
painful
Valorant?
death
Oh, there
blow
has been
on
for a
this
long
blind
time.
map.
Okay,
That
over
guy's really
here.
cool.
I'm gonna ask a
Choking him out,
question,
man.
and I want this to be a safe
Dominant
place.
In the first kill game.
Where no judgment.
Be something. Look at the stunning here for
What is
Sentinels.
joking?
Blows, avoids that pressure and seizes Redux in place. Oh, it's converting pass from Sato now. No chance to recover. There is a
The
tour force
joking
in
is-
play, and Narrate deals with King. But he has to go huge here. 4 plays there between him and the end of the round. There's no chance.
In fact, I want Jelking
Oh, no.
Man's Valorant to answer. I want Jelking Man's
The name of
Valorant.
Sato
Are they
is
here?
like 3,
They're in my
4
chat now.
maybe.
Oh, they're in your chat.
And again, he is absolutely
Yeah.
living up to it.
I mean, yeah, we did. This is a sideshow conversation, to be honest.
Demon form
Okay, but the
That's
last time I asked something, it was
player.
sounding, and I had to learn what sounding was.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah,
sounding.
I don't know about sounding. Nah, we don't
Sounding's
talk
a
about
bad one.
sounding.
I thought maybe
That's
it's
a
like
bad
And
one.
Sonic inflation.
Where he backs up, tries to use the path there, or he could just separate.
I
You know
wrote that
what?
down.
It's probably
He just
not worth to
insists
talk
on
about
remaining and then picks
the
up
ladder
a more
either.
aggressive off angle, and he's like, okay, well,
Do I
All
Google
smiles
joking?
for Owner. He's just been chilling in
If
Lev
you want to
Academy,
have
brings a
that
couple
in
players
the
into
history,
league,
for sure,
gets
for
himself
sure.
back in the league, and now he just
Esports,
gets
everything's in my
to
history, bro.
watch his youth
True.
soccer team ball out in every single game.
yeah, always dressed to impress, isn't he? Here's Redux. Gets himself
Yeah,
a box.
that
A bit of a
dash.
variation on the normal dive here from Waylay.
Sun trying to get the pace back that they had early on in Corrode when they found
No way
some
they get that
success,
off.
John, with that
All right, well,
strike for the
GG's.
flat pit for the post.
Surely
Hit
Sentinels
plus
on an ultimate
Molly
round.
plus
investing
second
it all.
Molly
They're
plus
investing
ultimate.
it all to take
If
this,
Lev
to
win
get
this
that third
round, the
round
game
on
is
the board.
actually
I
done.
mean, orbital strike should have been required as well.
This is
Surely
unwinnable.
This is it. There's no real flank pressure right now for Leviathan, but I think Neon's looking to create something.
And
Does
John,
Joe
of course, has the Molly
Never mind.
too, by the way.
Surely a round here for Leviathan. Neon's found
Unwinnable,
Caillou.
surely,
That's the Sky
please.
Pick off.
No,
There's
it's still
backstab pressure
unwinnable.
on Sentinels. That's going to have them
It's
watching their
unwinnable.
six.
They have Molly and they have
It's getting
double
hot
Molly
heavy. It's
ult.
going to be Redux falling.
Yeah,
Narrate
yeah.
trying to step out of
There's
it.
the
Here's an
ult.
orbital strike. Going to be avoided, but Cortesia is down. John and Narrate time though really
Yeah, no
on the
time.
side of Leviathan. Yeah, Molly to get this done. Blows those. He's cool.
Molly missed the Molly, but
There was time. Oh my
Get around,
god.
but man, they have to scrape and claw at it.
That is classic bind right there. Just
No, I'm gonna be brave because we love
All
education
we're
here.
missing
Does
is
joking
raise
work?
nades.
Is that a thing that is like
Pico.
a pseudoscience, or is it real? I'm asking it. I don't give a fuck. Somebody answer me.
When women do Kegels, does it work?
Get that round, but
Yes.
it is, they've been
Then
few and far
there's
between.
your
This
answer.
push up here for Neon
Okay.
threatened to undo the post plant setup. And Neon actually doubles back to
It
the
ain't gonna.
side.
It ain't gonna Mr. Fantastic. Your
I
your
don't.
fucking-
Neither does Kegels.
your
Kegels
operator
doesn't
down
make
there.
it.
It's not gonna. It's not gonna turn the marshal to be off. You know what I'm saying?
Players. Yeah. Cortesia still just like the
Listen.
lone man out of his seat trying to get this team hyped.
You
it
can't
feels like that
upgrade
should
your
be
eco.
obvious, but I'm glad he said it. These things need to be put in the
I
words.
thought
Here's
it
Neon.
was
It's like a lip
pseudoscience, I'll be
sometimes,
honest.
right? Like it doesn't like make you get like
I thought it was
insane gutlets, but it
pseudoscience.
does do something.
But maybe
Dude,
Shia,
it's
maybe
like a-
Shia was tried it. I don't know. Like,
It's like it's pseudo shit, bro. It's pseudo shit.
It carries a lot of risks. Oh my god, wait.
That is very
If
nice.
you're doing that shit for real, yes, it's not good.
Okay, see, this is why we talk about it. We're open. We get rid of the stigma.
Gonna buy some time. That is pretty big.
Right,
Bro,
boys?
whatever round you spawn in, just rock that shit. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to change your eco. Real talk.
oh. Sometimes you spawn in as a SEN fan.
Looks like Sentinels are
Oh,
blasting.
What were we just saying about him and Elbow?
Yeah, but
It's just,
normally
it is his domain.
Normally he's
It is
swung out.
unstoppable there, man.
I mean, that is just
He's
going
a
to be a gut punch.
problem.
How do you come back from a round like this? Not only this moment, yet another in a series of Neon pushing up.
Oh, they're just getting
Every
diffed.
single player on this team just being an absolute shooter, but also least passionate.
Oh, it is like so.
Well, I mean, also, by the way, just
Never on
Caillou
Nico as
playing
well.
out in the open when
Oh,
they
this hurts a
could be
little
a
bit.
player elbow still. That's an error. He should have been tucked and is going to
Hey guys,
regret
narrate's
not
top
being
frag.
tucked.
I mean, this is riddled with mistakes and unfortunate moments for Sentinels.
Coach for Lev is owner.
Well,
And if you weren't around in the old days, he was
And
the
after that
old,
round, it
well,
seemed
he was
like
the old
you-
crew
or
coach in
sorry, after the
2021.
round
Then
won
was
by
the old
Sen,
Lev
all the
coach.
ults, it felt like they weren't satisfied in winning because they used ults. They lost 4 players. Well, this is why they were feeling that way. One more round
Well,
lost.
How
old are you in
Economy is
this?
Straight back to the bin.
I don't
It's
know.
gonna be a while until they get those.
Has
real
to be
power
over
ults
7
back
years ago,
online.
6 years ago.
And all in the half.
Oh my
It's round 10.
goodness.
That Redux and John each have 1 orb. They're probably never gonna have them.
I'll be
unless
getting
one
up
of them
whatever.
It
gets
only
kills.
takes these guys 2
Around like
ultimates
this,
to win
that's
a
looking
round.
less
So
and less
Sen
likely.
should
by the second.
get 13 by the time Lev has 56.
Far be it for Lev to get another first kill.
Oh, that is such
They
a...
love those moves.
And I think, I don't know, you spot
Sato
Caillou there on the way back?
Loves the round the world.
I mean, it gives you information you shouldn't really have access to. I don't know if he sees Caillou there, though, because of the Viper wall.
No,
Sato
he shouldn't.
turns a flash.
Oh, first
Oh, no.
kill. There we go.
Oh!
Sen, narrate. Beautiful shot.
There we go, narrate.
A little bit. Hazard takes
Oh.
the challenge yet again.
What is
Brilliant
King
with
doing?
confidence Now the shorty.
King?
He's able to dodge away from
Oh,
that
gosh.
saturate. He hasn't really given up this space.
Please don't push him.
They are all
Please don't push
grouped
him.
together.
Kill, he gets that orbital strike.
They do this all the time now.
Oh, they're pinched now too.
From the flank as the pit comes in, the nightfall comes in.
God, this is impossible to play into. Neon.
I mean, they're using
Oh,
multiple
it's
ults against a
his.
Giga Rico, but
Oh, they're all
3, 4.
fried.
Sign of respect. They spent
Nice
some
try.
ultimates on
Five.
this round, but ultimately Sentinels are crushed.
A small consolation
they're
in
post
the
plants
loss.
right now, or-
That was basically all classics and the headhunter
Look at
from
that.
narrate
What
that
do we get?
opens the round up.
Nightfall, Drift, Pit.
Nightfall, Drift, and Pit.
Okay.
why aren't we using this image of Golden Boy as like a react? You know, in the fucking Valo comp
Nice from narrate, just getting in that.
post-match threads. Why are we not using this image of him laughing with the rock as like, you know, as a meme image? This has such meme potential.
Take from Lev. I mean,
I gotta lock that
used
shit in.
every ult to perfection.
Like
Cortesia
watching
gonna be called
Sentinels
upon by
fans
Sen
lose their
fans
shit.
all around the world, but today He's just had some really unfortunate situations. He's the one that got caught in the saturate and the orbital strike.
And what is this?
Need to do.
How the fuck did it just download it? Hold on.
The same thing with a few.
Happy with. I guess it's a whatever.
These teams shy.
Kaplan is balding. So are many men. Come see, come saw.
Do a drip check.
A drip check on the teams, you say? Okay, let's see if they is bugging or if they is valid in how they played in game number 1 of both days. And
Alright guys, I'm gonna get off.
Same thing with a few of these teams, Shio, so I think it's time to do a drip check.
a drip check on the teams, you say? Okay, let's see if they is bugging or if they is valid.
Sorry, we missed the start of the round for that.
So some stall util for Leviathan. They might actually. Okay, just position.
Shia, what is that clip?
Be thinking for a pop and they can quickly get 3-way.
My brother just said, and this is actually true, by the way. Did you watch Drake and Josh?
Yeah, that is brutal.
Yeah, I did.
You sound exactly like Josh. You sound like a teenage Josh.
I do.
Unbelievable aim skill that.
It's so funny.
Okay, it gets
That
worse.
shit
Looks
went insanely
like
viral.
bad things coming more than 3s for Sentinel.
Well, it just has them feeling like an unstoppable force right now.
What are you forced to save this? Surely, look what the spike is.
2-on-3 though, 40 seconds. This late in the half, 2 rounds left. They have the loss bonus. Man, I think you're just trying to see if you can get a crazy kill.
30 seconds left.
Cortezia and John.
Why have they come down long to fight? Never mind, they're better.
Cortezia's first shot is very
Honestly,
wide.
they had a chance. They swung out further than Neon was actually holding for them for the op. So Lev, you know, somewhat of a risk taken there, but still, what is the meaning of risk when you just don't mind? It's really not a risk.
But look at Neon making sure that he is.
Sorry, I'm
everywhere.
allergic to
This time
shit,
it's an aggressive
Valorant.
push up into showers. It's a different
Sorry,
every
SEN
single round. He
fans.
really is putting a lot of work into varying that approach. And yeah, I think there's an awareness from Spike that they took a risk there, but gets him out of the round. No harm, no foul. Well, they lost one player. Acceptable.
King just at that casual 14-4.
Another orbital strike to end the half.
Narrate with the op, feeling the pressure from that teleport, and there
Okay,
it is.
there you go.
Sato overplays his hand and is caught out.
Still going to get aggressive on the other extremity now. Sentinels want to back away from the shot. That's brutal. Kaio and John lined
feel
up
good.
and knocked down like dominoes.
Does he TP here?
Right.
He
They
does. He
felt
gets
so
back
good
to
with
A,
that
gets back
first
to
kill.
heaven.
And now back to a situation of, are we just walking into A again? A moment where Neon
Neon.
just has these well-placed teleports. He's in the right place at the right time, all the time.
Yep, he is the sleep paralysis demon that Sentinels are grappling with. Swipe a wall, lets him get up on short, and Narrate's unlikely to expose himself to Neon in the near future.
Oh, tagged up King. Cortezia trying to work.
Neon
his
spotted
way
now.
Through lamps, by the way.
I like this from Narrate. This is pretty audacious. There's enough space here made for a plant stall, though. Yep, it's going to have to be an orbital strike. Oh, into the TP even. Are we
Could've just
pivoting?
pressed it once.
Quickly, Neon.
He could've just pressed it
This might
once.
have to be a pump fake, and I think Sentinels are doubling back to A now.
Ends up being the perfect play from Redux, and King spotted out. Narrate is
Narrate.
lining them up.
3
Time
kills
to
for
shut
Narrate.
the
All this
hate.
work to lose the
bring them
round.
to 4.
On for the AC. He really has
Bro, take the
been the
TP.
spearhead in this round.
Believe.
Here's the plant.
He did
He's
it.
going to. He's going to. He did it.
Oh.
He's trying to set the fake clone.
He has
Yeah,
got
we
to be the
can't.
one. They push
He pressed D, didn't he?
At
Yeah.
least in the halftime
Oh,
of 4
Narrate,
rounds.
please,
To their
ace.
name is Spike. Shuts him down.
Oh.
Both Sen players here.
Did he
back
fake
to back
drop?
over towards that Lamb's direction. Spike needs to get busy.
He didn't get the ace, but that has to be enough.
time
from
to tap,
Narrate for
brother.
Sen to get 4 rounds here. Time is ticking. Spike, Cloud up to tap the spike.
Snake bites here for Cortezia.
Not getting flanked. Double face forward.
There it is.
Oh my! I got so
Trying to
scared
make
though.
that first half a little bit more respectable.
Okay, 8-4.
Narrate is just.
Let's see what the haters are saying. What are the haters saying? Narrate finally back. What a comedy. Even in Tier 2, Redux was a bot. See, now it's changed. You do get it. SEN are just another team. We aren't a family. The fans and players are not united and wouldn't do anything for each other. That's why it's SEN City. Because we are all BS. I have no idea what that means. But I'm glad he commented it. SEN, please listen to me. I know it gets hard. I know it gets tough. But always remember, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Go SEN. Go. Say it with me. Go, go, go SEN. I'm genuinely crying over what is happening to SEN. I used to watch our games in middle school lunch. I supported you even when everyone laughed at me. Why, SEN? Why? These guys are just spamming their comments. Oh dear. Middle school lunch is so good. Time to find a new team for me to cheer. Anyone finna jump ship to G2? Oh no. Change the players. Remove Narrating Caillou. Bring in Jonah P and Governor or Infiltrator. Drop SEN and pick up Koi. Dude, just root for NRG.
What's your guys' weirdest food combo you like?
It's round one,
Oh,
sure, converted
chicken
on,
on
and then
fries.
things got ugly, and they got ugly fast, Wyatt.
It feels,
fish and
I don't know,
chips.
poetic, ironic, something that in this very moment, it's
I don't really eat
Narrate
weird
putting the
food,
team on his
like
back to get them
combinations,
through
you
this
know?
game. Sen in that first
Give me
half
some
had
garlic
4
sauce,
kills
some
only, but they
shawarma
all
chicken, and
came
some
from him.
fries. Holy, feed me for a fucking 10 years.
That's a weird food combo? That's not delicious.
It's not. It's not what I'm saying. I don't. Hit combos. Yeah. What about you?
Okay, nicely
fuck
done,
was
Narrate.
that?
Plants his feet over on A short.
How does Narrate have that one?
Gets himself further into the map. He's definitely expecting LEV to
Oh, the
angle.
flank is coming.
Towards that hookah direction, and Neon is ahead
Oh,
of the
you're
dynamite. There's
living?
going to be a lot of players looking at him.
Sure.
It's a
Are they running the other
shove.
pistol too?
We'll put this round to bed. That's both pistols, one
Yeah,
now on
they're gonna lose.
I am-
Both pistols will lose again. Sorry, go ahead.
I think I am a mayonnaise defender.
Mayonnaise on what?
Both on bind. You cannot
I like it on bologna. I don't eat bologna anymore because it's a class one carcinogen. Chicken,
The contrast
fries.
for me that I'm going to look for on this attack side for Leviathan is that on defense they're so active, right? Neon's always on some part of the map.
I think honestly,
beans,
I'm such a
steak,
picky
rice.
eater that I don't have
There's no
any
way you're
weird
having
food combos.
beans with steak.
I have the
There
taste
ain't
palate
no
of a
fucking
child.
way. You talking about fucking baked beans?
True.
What beans you talking about?
Same.
Milkshake and fries. I feel like that's super common though, like a frosty and fries. Y'all didn't do that growing up?
So funny that you have the most cracked.
Not enough money for Frosty.
You have them playing the most disciplined Valorant of I feel like any team in the league right now when you watch them. Oh, that's easy for Redux.
Boom.
Spike walked into that. I think Leviathan are trying to
Having
get
baked
this one
beans
going
with
pretty
steak.
quickly.
That's fucking
What?
criminal.
Sato is noticed crossing on
My
the hoop,
struggle
is picked
meal.
off.
That's a struggle meal? What do you mean that
Why
your
not?
struggle meal?
Now Leviathan at least get a plant, so something to hang your hat on.
Yeah, they
Walk
will
me through your
eventually
perfect steak meal.
have to deal with the
I mean,
Redux and Hookah.
a steak.
Neon's not leaving that
You
corner.
know, a nicely done steak
Gonna be hit
plus
by that Trailblazer. And King at 35
probably
will
some
make a swift exit now as the wall is rather
thick
permeable to those
steak
Spectre shots.
chips.
Nice and easy round for Sen. Lev will.
Um,
Alright, we got plant. Sure, why not?
Mushrooms,
That is exactly what SEN needed to accomplish.
Maybe some asparagus.
For Redux to get another one on the board.
You need much more than that?
I mentioned at the end of the first half, but he really did turn things around once he started playing defense on Corrode. So you have to hope that he can get there. I mean, really, you're going to need, let's be real. We're going to need multiple SEN players to get online if you're a SEN fan. Like, they have
Jelky Man's your back.
I mean, specifically, honestly, I feel like the elephant in the room today is.
Bro, they're all talking about fucking get John a better team.
ACS, that's the weakest
Get Narrate a better
performance he had of
team.
any map, including when they lost 13-5. He still put up 205 in that one. So he's got to come to life at some point here. He has been their best player up until today.
Yep, he was 274 ACS over that whole series against 100 Thieves. Incredible showing, but it felt like an outlier for sure.
So LEV were able to take some space over towards Shower, just a slow walk up from Sato and safety. Virtue of a haunt that was thrown deeper, knows that he can just claim it for free.
I do think this play towards B long for Sentinels is one of the more compelling parts of their setup here.
Yep. Cortezia and Narrate, they're next to each other on stage and next to each other over at the teleport. Just ready to play off of each other here.
Judge for
Narrate,
Cortezia.
He's taking this contact so he can teleport away and try to bait them into Cortez. And will they fall for it? No, the clone!
Oh, Cortez had an opportunity there to do something nasty.
He was trying to bait, but he got baited.
That's it. That is.
That's tough.
What did he say? Poetic? Ironic?
Something like that.
It's rough.
Pick a site, Lev.
now-
Pick a site. 36 seconds.
Nah, I don't think I will.
Kind of happy.
Still clearing short. I think that SEN's moved up against them. The slowest team in the world.
Those rotates to
They're gonna give you the respect.
wrong site. But now SEN.
I know when he dashes in, it has to be true dash. 17. Big trades.
Attempting to stand up in his absence.
Oh wait,
Guardian's really been ringing out.
they found a site.
Has been left for now.
TP on him.
Never mind.
What a catch from John.
No, yeah,
Moses
just
down.
too slow.
I mean,
Again.
Redux
Nice
rushes
catch,
to his
I mean.
demise, but ultimately an irrelevant one because they just don't have time.
Oh my god,
Okay.
the
Thing is, on this map,
crazy.
Sen can't play in fucking spawn and let you just take
Spike
free
can't even
sides.
save the gun. Bonus round converted for Sen.
Can't save the gun.
In the game.
Will be up for Pacific.
Dude, America's we just suck
Certainly
at
not the first
attacking. Is
game.
that us?
Oh my
Dude,
God,
EMEA
good.
can't attack either. Some of these teams, Fnatic cannot attack. Foot can't attack.
Narrate's able to control that space really well.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's a nice shot there supporting Caillou. And also,
Foot are an amazing team. I love
Foot. A
Foot.
lot of pressure. Bunch of damage there, so, you know, wasn't too bad.
To be fair, I can't attack either. I'm a lover, not a
And few
fighter.
words. Save him for the mid rounding. Still
Yeah, but if you can't fight for your love, then what kind of lover are you? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they're abusing the judge here too.
10 is mightier than the sword side.
Didn't hit me though.
Yeah, and time to get out of there. Except
I don't know that
He
one.
tries to get out and just goes straight in.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Wait,
there's no
wait,
reason to
he
have him
refracted.
earlier,
Where did he?
yeah,
I'm
but
just,
I don't know what the game sound's gone.
all good for him.
Yeah, should be in a comfortable spot here. Neon shows
So now they just try and go super
Cortezia.
fast because they're just annoyed at they lost last round.
Bandit might want a weapon upgrade if he can get it. It's Spike trying to get in close now with his stinger. John is on the hunt.
They're gonna lose this round.
Yeah,
They're gonna lose
that
this
open
round.
for Caillou. Certainly going to be a wrinkle in the plan for Leviathan. We have
Never mind.
8-8.
finally a game.
Lev might want to take a timeout here. Struggling a bit.
Really solid.
I don't know
hold there from
why Sen
Cortezia
picked the attack with a
backside.
chamber comp.
Redux
Doesn't make any
goes 1
sense
for
really.
1,
I think
bit of
chamber
delay.
comp you're always picking
Rest of the
defense
rotates
first. I
come in.
really
you're both
don't
right.
get why some people
You're
say,
right
oh,
about
you
being a
should
fighter
pick your
and a
worst
lover.
side first. I
take
think
it
that's
back.
just fucking trolling,
You're
to be
right.
honest.
I would give Shio 5 subs right now.
Ready for that rush over top. And into this round.
Nah.
Sen, by the way, 2 ults to play with. So they are in a good position to take down this full buy round. Narrate picking up that operator as well.
Virgin pass off the rip.
Aggro play, flash, dash in from Redux. Does he try to go further?
He's going to have help, but look, yep, Redux.
No, he knows that that's unwise. I mean, they're going to kill anyway on B long, so why
Spike
go
is just
for more?
walking on B side on
Sato
its own.
down, and
They're
there's
fucking
Redux.
lost.
Eventually Neon shows himself. Here
We are
comes Sin
absolutely
City.
Where did these
fucking
guys
lost.
come from?
Finally unleashed. And now threatening to
I
go
mean, you
ahead
got to
on the
take a
map,
timeout
kick
yesterday.
Leviathan.
That's one of the worst rounds you'll see.
Remember, now you start thinking about
Actually,
just a
just
little bit,
walked
start
in
thinking
on
about the
B
map number 3
with the
would be
spike on his own.
creepy
I mean, this
at
is
the
a
edge
minute
of that
timeout
room.
here, but take another one.
Because Leviathan
Take
don't
2
have
minutes.
any
Take
more
5
pieces
minutes.
trying to play into this round.
Another map, by the way. 2 of 3 in the pool that Lev just haven't played.
It. They've only played like 4 before the series. Only 4 different maps. So
A little interesting. Mostly, yeah, I mean, we've seen them on Pearl, Buy, and Split a fair bit. Sandals didn't want to go for Split. I don't know if that's going to be much of a go-to for them for the near future. They've veered away from picking that map.
Yeah, they picked into it, they tried it, and it just
30 seconds
has
left.
not worked out for them.
And we'll
Like we were
have...
saying, I mean, it is just struggles for them right now of trying to pick a map to go to as a home map. The pool is
It feels like, yeah,
very weird.
They put so much work into trying to shore up their corrode. It feels like, because they knew, you know, teams were picking it against them. So, you know, they end up being in a decent spot against 100 Thieves on that map. Then they say, okay, we put so much work in this.
I'm not asleep.
Let's make it
I'm looking at my phone. Does that look like I'm asleep?
Now we've had to spend so much time on trying to shore it up. Let's make it.
I mean, what? I knew they were going to do nothing for a round. Nothing was going to happen for a round, for a full minute. So, what do you want me to do?
A really rough first half.
Let's see what happened with the kills here. So at that same time, there was the play down A short with the paths that then Redux opted to not overplay. A wise decision. They already got the kill elsewhere, and
okay, they take a timeout.
Neon tried to take some space.
Yeah, they take a minute before they take a timeout. I mean, that was one of the worst rounds I've seen in a long time. And now they are on an eco. So it is quite bad. And they do look very lost here, but... Will I consider untiming someone out in YouTube chat? Why? What did they say? Is this Baldy owner?
On the left run when they play defense.
Explained jelking in detail.
How's their head doing,
apparently.
What they can to make sure that they're ensuring the
I mean, yeah, why? Who timed them out to begin with?
Respects. Narrate op. That's going to be positioned down short.
Oh. Okay, Prowler's going to spot this out pretty early on. This feels a little bit dangerous. Look at Levitan already pushing up.
Perfect bait. Perfect bait. Oh my god. What a round from
He's
Sens.
from New Jersey. I love my country, New Jersey.
Wow!
Only you? What do you mean? I can't undo it.
What a setup.
How long is the
so
timeout?
sick.
I don't know how to undo shit.
A little bit better.
I feel like they really could have gone either way. It seems like Levitan just not that interested in clearing this. I mean, there's a Prowler that went.
You don't know?
Would they assume that it was just narrate?
GG,
Yeah,
I guess.
that was the intention of the play. Just narrate, break the Prowler, and narrate, make the noise, teleport away.
Clever.
And yeah, even though they sniffed it out on the last round and dealt with Cortezio when they were running that play at Belong.
Exactly. Yeah. The same look. You're dead right.
Also, it's fucking 2:14 a.m.
A bit more passive. All right.
I mean, they're just trying to now run fast exits.
I think that confidence is starting to build.
I mean, they're just so lost. They're so lost, they don't even know what map they're on.
Early nightfall. Is Levitan try and get into the site?
I mean, it hits John only, and he's miles away anyhow.
Yeah, I don't think Levitan are gleaning too much information from that exchange.
Sen are able to close this distance towards site. Maybe they try to throw the pit
Okay, they
down
got into a
Cortezio.
post one at least, but
We'll see if that's
they have Brim ult as well.
Redux, great damage there.
Yeah, and safely working his way into the site. Good damage, like you said, on Neon, and look at him go! Neon caught out in the open quite low, and is easy enough to pick up a spike falling.
Those are the kind of fights they were winning earlier on.
Some self-belief, a bit of vim and vigor. And a spring in their step. Gonna get the plant down. John at least.
What is with these Brims?
Yeah, he gets it to half. And even at that, it's just blows alone, trying to swing out. Oh,
What?
It's just being obnoxious.
How have we missed so
Stick
many
the spike.
moments?
Stick the. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Everybody's missing this shit, bro. Every team.
They've got to be feeling themselves now.
A completely different team just decided to enter on the second half. It's a completely different player. Oh, again, he is just repeating exactly what happened on Corrode. But I think to an even greater extent right now.
It's been a perfect half so far from Sentinels.
I gotta say, he is a player with just a ironclad.
I mean, even if that molly hit,
respect to him.
brother stuck the entire. He was getting damaged anyways. It just came out too late. Why don't people ult first, then molly?
Up a little bit. Posting up on this angle,
Mako
risky.
would.
Yeah, he doesn't fully commit to it. Wise to the fact that Leviathan are trying to hit them hard and fast, and Cortezia was there to help.
Yeah, I mean, they are actually now just running full fast strats. This attack side from Lev, put it in a fucking museum entitled "How to Not Play Blind Attack Side."
Or Eddie, honestly, even Corrodes, I genuinely, they look like Fnatic, man. You could just take all the fucking, take the nameplates off, and if you have to guess between Fnatic and Lev,
they do have
you would not be able to tell.
This was in 2024 NRG. Just the whole fucking system doesn't make any sense, right? So Bind is a map.
But even outside of the double stacks,
I'm not saying you can't run fast execs, right? You can. However, what you can't do.
That's just really nice.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If it wasn't that Molly, it would have been the next one. So
Molly and Snakebite. That's a lot to deal with.
What you can't do is fucking sit here
nothing like the feeling of your entire team
for
dying
fucking
while
the
you're on
whole
board, and
round.
They're all watching you just slowly.
Right, and fucking do nothing. And wait till like 40 seconds. And then just fucking guess. And then just be like, ah, fuck it, we'll go away.
Quite a large number of them.
Right, without doing anything. That's what they did at the start of this half.
Equipped at least to fight to stay in this game, but boy, the winners.
Then, when you take a timeout because that didn't work, because you just end up guessing, and oh, Sen have still got people there, it turns out. Because that's the thing, on Corrode, what was happening is Corrode is a big map, where they're playing like backside, and then you're like getting a kill somewhere, and then they're fucking panicking and rotating, and you're running the other side, right? And they're panicking last second. On a map like Bind, people are always sticking around. People are always sticking in these. You know, there's always someone left on the other side, and there's TPs on this map.
Of course, going to pop some of these ultimates. It'll be the dimensional drift here for Neon. He wants to get forward.
So your whole attack side doesn't make sense on this map.
Cortezia in the pit right now if they can.
Convergent pass back and forth. Neon emerges. So when deals with Redux, that's the waylay now.
But then off the timeout, you just go, oh, now let's just go fast. Right, you can go fast like this round if you have ult. Right, ult rounds with fast, yeah, fine. Or if you've got some very cool stuff that they've never seen before, fine.
It's 3-on-4 for
If you're just running like Barry basic fucking
normal
exec, any decent team is gonna shut that down.
Can he fight against multiple players though? Yeah, here comes an orbital.
Or they're gonna try and shut you down on B, and on A they're probably gonna just be happy to play a 5v4. Oh no.
Here comes John, steps up, being quiet this series so far. King notches 3. A costly round for Leviathan. A lot of ultimates, a lot of players down, but they are gonna stay in this game.
Okay. King keeps them in it. But like this map is about like, you know, pushing back lanes and then hitting the site with 2. Right, that's what you want to do. That's your whole goal here. It is a lane map. Try and push them back off lanes, particularly B long, particularly short. I mean, particularly against a chamber comp as well, right? Your goal should be, we're playing against a chamber comp. What are we going to do? Well, let's try and find the chamber. Let's see if we can push the chamber back. Right, and then if we find chamber, push the chamber back. Okay, cool. Good start.
And doesn't spot anyone out, so Neon is happy to take the space, try to post up on a deeper angle.
It's felt like they've been starting to read Neon a bit easier, Sentinels, but Nare won't be ready for that off angle, and he's going to be
like I would say against, you know, non-chamber comps, you could say, or like non-Yoru, non-chamber comps, like old school kind of comps, you could say, let's push one back, and then we can kind of go from there. Against these kind of comps, you probably want to say, let's push chamber back, push someone else back, and then do something.
And he's rewarded for it.
Like now, 4v4, right? You have choice. Do we want to take shower? Do we want to take B long? You've got solo Yoru here. This will always be a threat. Don't really want to come through hookah because you don't have a way of getting out. So what do we do? Come through hookah. I don't really know what you're doing here. You've got a Yoru op. Why aren't we going this way? Tell me why my Yoru op is going through hookah.
Strong chance Amali just comes his way right into that corner.
I mean, they're running into a solo site here, so they still should be alright. He doesn't even have a TP, so such a little strange set of triple stack this when the trip is here too.
Oh, I like it from Nare, but again, he was one and done virtually.
Yeah, he's put in what feels like a damn near impossible situation there, tucking into Cubby.
They spend the pit here just to make sure. Leviathan desperately want to get to 10. Neon will be attending this smoke here. No flash to help Sen get out. They're going to have to contact this or play through smoke. John QT.
Let's go, Neon.
Hits right where it hurts.
Fast trade from Cortez. King tried to swing off of that, but just gets removed from the server, I believe.
The Sky Smokes get him back into the site. Now into the pit.
Yeah, he has an opportunity to at least tap this, get some info when the guns start coming through. No, he's just in with the shorty. All right.
Well.
Don't hate it. Redux trying to make a bit of a move. Codazir here looks like he's satisfied with some exits. Good weapon for it, that's for sure. Trying to keep.
I mean, they can't die here. They don't have any money. You have to save. That's actually huge. No?
And Neon saves the op.
No.
My ball's tripping?
People always say this. I've heard Josh say this on cast as well. They planted the spike and they won the round. Like, they're getting 3,300 plus any kills that they got, plus one guy lived with an op. He can buy someone for free.
True.
Man, his aim is just. I just love to watch it. It's just pretty.
Maybe just CS build.
Look, they're buying fine.
I would get so many of these multi-kill rounds. He's up to 21 and 13.
Yeah, some of them on half. Actually, no, they can afford. Yeah, some of them are forced on half armor.
And did anyone buy an outlaw?
Not that it makes a difference. Not that it makes a difference.
So
Thank you.
We'll have to deal with Seekers, and they're going to have to deal with, I think, crucially, that orbital strike. We really, we could see a moment from Sen where they do go for like the saturate play, trying to get back in on the side of the retake, and then orbital strike someone. They've got those kind of options now.
Sen are refusing to move off their line so far.
Yeah, narrator's just watching showers over on A. He has a trip over to
Let's narrate on half shield. Oh, so I can buy another op next round, I guess, if they lose.
Can play B.
Blows looks like he's to be the catalyst here. Some util that might get Lev going.
They want to bait someone from Sen into the jump peak, get more info at B long a little bit later.
Sen have given up a lot of the map on the A side as well.
Yeah, they're content playing a passive setup there, where they just have the op for shower and they have the trip.
This means, though, that play up A short isn't really being attended. Sen can't watch it unless they try and
also,
swing.
If that trip pings and slows someone, we might just see an instant orbital strike.
Yeah. Okay, here comes the Nightfall. It's going to move John out of the way. Narrate going to be marked and decayed down. John there to help him, though. Orbital strike at the ready. Lets it go onto the spike location. As blows it moves off, and there's King taken down in the ensuing chaos. Now back on top of the stim beacon.
Oh, they both just...
down. He's low himself, but he's
did he line up
made
there?
an indent. Looks like Blows found Redux now. It's going to be tough for Sentinels to fight out of this one, but look how low Spike and Blows are. 3 up.
2 on
I mean, there's no way Spike got found there, man. That's insane. Blows is like
he's got an iconic clutch
on
this map last year.
10 HP on both of them shared.
Leviathan are really split. Cortazia on the spike, gets it to half. There's some sound baits being made, but Cortazia is confident, comfortable, ready to step up, finding Neon and handles.
Wow.
Another match point goes
Not
by the
even a
wayside.
ball.
Leviathan now
What was this, 12-8?
overtime.
Yes.
Truly, we don't go to OT, bitch. Surely. 8 rounds in a row for Sen. Now 3 in a row from Lev. All
Yeah,
that
they did kinda
timing is
line up.
just gross from Spike. They use that orbital strike.
But like, they're just playing, like, that was a normal round, you know what I mean? Like,
they feel like, okay, maybe we
push
can take
him in
some
early
last control,
here.
But Narrate's watching with the op. Great little play.
some
But
noise,
then
come
Spike
back,
continues to
do a
fight,
fucking ace split.
sprays
But
down
like, they
two.
took this space early
Nice
instead of
fight
just
from
fucking
him.
sitting here for 40 seconds. Let's see what they do.
Number 24, the last of regulation.
Okay,
Sen
they
just
smoke off
close
this.
out this game. They had it in their hands, and
Kimber
Lev want to
in
rip it
hooker,
away.
that's a bit strange.
Trip over towards
So, I mean, this
Octagon
setup might work, though,
from
to be fair.
Narrate, and double posted up with Cortezia, who is fully tucked.
Sato wants to try and, dig this angle out.
Sen want to go for another bait play.
Does Sato see enough there?
Ooh, wow, Redux again with that teleport through, and then around the world. Get back over to the A side.
They are not very ready for this
one
way.
of the
This is
players
something
that
for
go
Lev to
hooker,
work
so
on
that
for
is now
sure. This is a couple
Narrate
times they
playing on the B side itself.
have almost all been caught out by this.
Redux just
Three.
gets a
Why?
Little
You can't.
over-eager there on
Oh,
your
the
own.
Case in
dog
fucking
can
point. What I
see.
said earlier. Case in fucking point.
No, because the dog fucked him. He
Rotate
hit the
third
dog.
play here.
That's actually unfortunate.
Older players over towards A. They think the hit is
What
going to
the
be coming in
dog
that
doing?
direction, and they are right.
Actual tiger moment.
Behind triple is going
But again, like, you know, take this space, get a kill.
And Util clattering overhead is going to be seized down, decayed, and
Should
dealt
be-
with by Sato.
Holy, they're doing it.
Spike is still looking to work
They
the B
missed
side of
each
the
other.
map.
How is he
Oddball
missing?
situation there, but we'll let that go.
Yeah, they fully missed each other.
Just not expecting a player push there.
I mean, this flank does never comes in time
Have to be watching Cortezia
for Spike. It never comes in. Okay, now it might come in time.
Is there going to be a push behind
But are they
this?
ready for the flank?
Looks like
They
Levy's
won't think
having
he's
to leave it.
flanked.
Are they
No.
aware they're not? Cortezia is able to get the backstab because of the weird chips in the night situation at hookah.
Why would they ever expect Spike to be there?
Oh, his own team flank.
Oh my god,
the-
flank versus
the-
flank, and he has a molly. Oh, he doesn't know it's behind him.
Oh, the whiff could have been crazy.
The relief, palpable. A winless second half for Leviathan up until Sentinels got to 12. And then they come alive.
Team, what time is it for you right now?
It is 2:26.
You are not getting up for Pacific.
Oh no. The first game of Pacific was sacrificed long ago. I'm praying Lev closes out.
We're going to Abyss, you know that, right?
Well, if we are, I'll probably end the stream.
You gotta stay.
I don't have to do anything.
You know,
Bro, I've seen you fucking dance with a little high-pitched voice. You can't say anything to me now.
Wait, why? What's wrong with that?
It just, it's negative aura.
That's
I
negative
actually
aura?
think that's what that's insane aura to feel confident for doing that and then sharing it. You should
Absolutely.
do the dance right now to prove
I
us
can't
that
do
you
the
have
dance right
aura,
now.
Team V. No,
I
no,
broke
Team
my
V.
foot.
Me?
Oh, Team V,
Broke
I'm
your
far-
fucking foot.
I'm far
Yeah, I
too
broke
ill.
my foot. I kicked the
I'm so
helmet.
sorry.
I kicked the helmet when I was filming a movie, and they actually used the take in the movie of me actually screaming. But I actually broke my foot when that happened.
I'll take Am I Aragorn for 500.
That's who I played. That's crazy. You've seen my movie? It's pretty indie. You sacrifice your life for Pakistan, Caillou. I respect it. He wants to be great pilot. Great pilot.
Oh wow.
Ew! It's a pixel, man.
It's getting worse. Now it was glass cannon. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Redux, though, is still entrenched here. Can he get further past his line of scrimmage to the back of the side? Okay, Snake White's going to
Oh no.
Oh my
Get
god.
hindered.
Soul 2 of them hindered. And then the C's. Holy fuck, what a round. Holy cinema from Lev.
Mods, make a TMV video with that round only.
Oh, that'll be a good video.
Util is just stunning there.
If you want to
The
relive
pace
this,
that
you know,
it was
at
distributed at, I mean, no
2:26
hesitation, everything
Fun
in the
time.
right spot. The molly into lamps. Oh, I mean, what a shot from Neon, but it immediately just routes the SEN players right into the saturator that was going forward.
What's the
and
YouTube
Spike
set
was
saying?
getting stuck at the same time. It's giving corrosion.
Send predictable. Send down. Where are all the Sen fans? It is still OT. To the airport. To the airport. They live there.
Now on the verge of getting knocked out.
Oh
There it
no.
oversteps. King takes advantage, exploits that movement, exploits the overextension.
Now, right, the double-edged sword, the play that really kept Sen going, got them going in that second half.
I mean, hell, even in the first, he's the only
Again,
reason
they
that they had enough
3-stack
rounds
A.
to play with in the
Skyflash sees
second
nothing
half.
in
The
shower.
Rippy's out of the round. Now those
wants
beads
Sen?
of sweat starting to appear on the forehead of Sentinels.
Who on SEN is going to step up now in this 4-on-5? Does anyone risk going for anything proactive? Surely not against this LEV team. They are disciplined, patient.
A rotate's been
I
pulled
mean, a
off the
dog
A
sees
side.
a viper outside. It honestly tells you fucking
What
nothing.
is a foot?
Like, that's the thing. You're going off these normal targets. You now used all your Sky Util.
And you could see Spike just...
They have guessed right. I mean, but they are guessed. Well, I mean, have they? The Waylay is still over towards A.
Okay, Prowler into hookah.
Actually, might fake this.
Leviathan with the player advantage for the match.
Okay, they probably will go back now,
Sees
to be
Redux
honest.
his glass cannon though. That's risky business. He's able to get off the line. And now the Spike is heading over to A. They've made the right read, Wyatt.
Sato has controlled shower this entire time. They're more than happy to go back. Center trying to beat them to the punch. Dash from Redux and Spawn. They need to support Caillou. Does he try to hold this down alone?
Here they come.
Oh,
One
it's
for
1 for
one.
1.
Caillou
Not
has
good
fallen.
enough,
They're
but the
gonna have
spike
get
needs
the
to go
side pretty
down.
quickly. Sentinels wasting no time, but time is short. 12 seconds. Blows has to plant. That kill from Sato could be everything. Redux
Oh, he just got it down. That's crazy.
Two players had to make a miracle happen. Their kickoff life on the line, and Redux is going hunting. Leon sees him coming. The Saturate would have done him in anyway. And now you spotted out Cortezia. One bullet in the chamber, maybe all that he needs. It's a missed shot for Neon, but he isn't punished for it.
GG.
King will simply step up and sit them down.
That's game.
GG. Good. Well,
Well. What are they saying? Sen sucks. Worst fan base ever.
Haha.
Let's go.
Stay home, Sen. Sen bye bye. Bad. Go Lev.
Rate the cheer.
I can't hear it.
Goodbye. I'm
Later.
sleeping.
Oh, goodbye.
Alright.
Sleep well.
Goodbye. I'll be back for some